Sorry, I'm late. Sorry, I was invited to food and then they were late, but it's okay because I'm home now and I'm here. And hello, and God bless you, and happy Sunday. I hope you went to church. Watching you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not watching you, but like I hope you went to church for real, for real. What's up, beans? How's it going? God bless you. Welcome to another Sunday, another Domingo. You and I, me and you. How was lunch? It was alright. Honestly, like, I wish I'd gotten the seafood boil bag, but like, it's just messy. But it was good ish. I'm a DJ and I don't leave my house. What do you mean? Either way, welcome in Mr. Ambient Presence on Kick. My dashboard is not cooperating with my VPN again, so at this point I give up. Cubanimos on YouTube. Green Luck, hello on Kick. Not Kick, Twitch. Rodimus Lagan on YouTube's. Zoro Tachum. Let's see. We got Guyn Hemlock. Orthodox Dutch. Good to see you again. Reactionary North as well. Welcome in. Wolf Soldier. Let's see. We've got Vlo Lolakin. Kern Marcus. Mr. Bob. Deborster. Sailor David. Hello. RJ. Welcome
Womp
in.
womp.
Yes, womp womp. Very womp womp. XR Chaos. I'm actually watching a stream based. Onyx Cat, welcome in. Gabe, hello. Carbon Fox. Trapper Scout. Let's see. Alazar, welcome in. Morgan Trio, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Very good to see you guys. Couldn't go to church. Roads are ice here. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Aletha Defender on YouTube, welcome in. Boxed Wolf, I think I said hi. I hope I said hi. How was liturgy? It was good. It was pretty good. They were talking about how Lent is coming up and everything, so it's gonna be crazy. Haven't found one? I feel that. I'm offended by your mispronunciation. Rodimus Lagan? I'm sorry, okay? I'm illiterate. How many times do I gotta say this? Rodimus Logon. Rodimus Logon. Well, I'm sorry. You want a refund? What did you pay for? Gonna go to church today because it's 20 here in Florida and it was canceled. Oh man. Just call me X. That works. Welcome in, Casey. Casey Magnum. Oh wait, are you Mag? No, Dr. Mag was someone else. Well, welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Very blessed to have you all here. Oh man, it's been really cold today. Another cold day, my friends. Now my dashboard is working. This is wonderful. This is what happens when you disable your VPN. It's now showing me the old messages though, so that kind of sucks. But you know what? It's okay. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I don't live in the hood anymore. But anyway, awesome. So I'm glad to see you guys again. We're going to be reading a little bit of the Bible today. I want to do a quick prayer, and I'm for the victims of the people on the Epstein list as well. Magnum Fox, thank you so much for becoming a member, and thank you. :3. I feel that. And Gun Hemlock, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Congrats to whoever got it. I don't even see where it is, but you know, congratulations. The files, not all of them, obviously, were released, I believe, yesterday or the day before, and oh boy, we got there's probably a lot to like look through. Some people are saying like, oh, you know, most of this highlighted stuff doesn't even count. It's garbage. It doesn't, you know, put anyone really like under fire. And I don't know what to think, honestly, except that I'm praying for the people who, you know, were affected, the people whose lives were ended over that, and even for the people who committed those atrocities, that, you know, the full weight of the law falls on them, and that, you know, the Lord, you know, in his perfect timing, if they don't repent, you know, the justice is his, and or rather the vengeance, right? Because justice you can invoke here on earth, you know, based on the laws, but there's a lot of cover-ups and things like that happening. And this isn't the first time in history that stuff like this happens, but to this magnitude and how many people know, because of technology, we have access to all of that information much quicker, right? When things happen, and it spreads like wildfire, and in like a day or two, people already know, to whatever extent, right, that information is out. Big Barry, welcome in. God bless you. But yeah, I feel for the victims, and Lord have mercy, right? Because I can't imagine, like, for those who survived afterwards, right, from all of that abuse, just how twisted their lives must be now. And maybe some people were able to move forward despite that, but I can't imagine it was very many people. So a lot of stuff. I know people are gonna always be angry with Trump and the government as a whole. This was I don't know. I mean, I think that if they expose everything, governments across the world are probably gonna collapse very quickly. But who knows? I mean, the way that people have been indoctrinated and stuff, we might stay complacent and not do anything even when evil is abounding like this. But I'm no one to give a deep answer or deep revision of anything. I really like to just speak more so from a more moral perspective, when I can, because I'm not like super deep into politics, but I know that people can be very, very evil. I mean, Sodom and Gomorrah, right? All the evil and wicked things going on there, and God, wiped them out. This is another form of evil, and it just hurts to know that people, would do that to others for their own gain and their own pleasure. And I don't know, man. It's just so disturbing, so disgusting. But again, praying even for our enemies is important. That the full weight of the law comes down on them, and if they don't repent, when they have to face God one day, they're gonna have to give account for every single disgusting and disturbing thing that they did. So I know that sometimes you want, super like mega pain on them right now, but trust me, when they face, like, nothing here on earth will compare to what God is going to do to the people who don't repent, man. Like, it's I don't even want to like think about it, because I don't want that to be me, but whew, what a time to be alive, man. It's crazy stuff. But I appreciate you guys being here. X, thank you so much for subscribing for tier 1. Really appreciate it. And thank you again to you guys yesterday. I was not going to stream. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but we were really close to the plus goal, and X is starting us off for the month with 1 point. So thank you for that. We managed to get to 100 points for January. Now in February and March we need to do it as well, so that I hopefully get more money from Twitch, because their 50-50 thing, it kind of sucks. Like, YouTube even gives you like 70-30 out of the bat, but it's all good. I think earthly punishment is still important. I mean, yeah, of course, earthly punishment without a doubt, but there's earthly punishment, and then there's people who will go far and try to be exacting a vengeance that isn't theirs. But I understand, like, not everybody's Christian. Not everybody believes in that. But, as a Christian, from my perspective, that's, how I think it. So don't be the Pharisees, be the publican. That's interesting that you mentioned that, because today, during Divine Liturgy, my priest mentioned when the Pharisee said that, he did X, Y, Z, he followed the law, this and that. And then the publican was just like, Lord, have mercy on me, a sinner. And I was like, we gotta be humble like the publican, man. I'm like, okay, based. But anyway, besides that, I'm really thankful, to you guys. We just got started like a couple minutes ago, so if you just came in, we haven't really done anything yet. I'm gonna read a little bit of the Bible. I think we're on John chapter 14, so we'll get started on that, and then I want to pray, for the people affected by the whole Epstein situation. And I have a couple of videos and things that we can potentially react to. At 6:30, we're gonna be playing Hightail with Draco Bro and a couple of other people tonight. So really excited for that. They're starting a Christian. I mean, I guess it's an SMP, right? SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer, whatever. I'm assuming, unless I'm wrong. I mean, I could be wrong, but if SMP stands for that, then I know he is starting that up. So I'm really excited. Hightail's a really cool game. I know that they have a long way to go before they're finished. So, woo-wee. Can't wait till we get there. Hey, what's up, Viking? How are you? Yo. Christian SMP? Yeah. We're going to be reading the Bible for a bit and then pray for the people affected by the Epstein stuff. And, yeah. Appreciate you guys being here. Let me get some music in the background. Some light music. Actually, it'll be more than light music, but I'll have it low. Also, what else? What happened in the last couple of days that's like worth mentioning? Well, and if you guys want me to talk about anything or look anything up, definitely let me know in chat. We have about 2.5 hours together before I have to collab with people, so there's that. I'm trying to look and see. Victory Screech. It should be not I mean, I know it's for the episode, but like I would rather say you know. I'm a little special, but that's alright. What's my favorite folklore story monster? I'm not sure. I actually haven't. Did you just say Kamala? That's wild. No, I think he meant Kamala Harris. Maybe not. I don't know, dude. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I've never thought about that before. I wanted to say Dracula, but like that's weird, right? Like, I don't know. La Chupacabra, maybe? We gotta throw a little Hispanic stuff in there. The Chupacabra. Oh man, that would be wild. What's up, Uncle Shao? Welcome in. God bless you. All right. Welcome in, everybody from YouTube. Siri, PNG, Eric, Eccentric, Edmar. Good to see you. Magma, you based, man. Thank you for becoming part of the Super Bean Army on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you all. Seriously. We have the Chupacabra in Brazil as well. Chupacabra is dope. Hey, Chupacabra. I don't want to hear myself. That's what I want to click. Also, has anybody watched Iron Lung yet? I know it came out like 2 days ago. I wanted to watch it last night, but, you know, plans don't always work out the way you want them to. So, me and my friends are planning on watching it this upcoming weekend. Can you sign your plushie when I meet you at ReachConf this year? Yeah, of course. Bring a fabric marker, though, because a regular marker might not be the best. Yeah. In Hindu tradition, Kamala is a profound figure representing the goddess Lakshmi, often called She of the Lotus, symbolizing prosperity, fertility, and divine grace as the 10th, whatever, great wisdom goddess. And whoa, she's a refer radiant lotus throne form, which brings wealth and abundance, says Google. Would you be able to add the Book of Tobit in soon? Man. Perhaps. What's up, Mami Satsuma? How are you? God bless you. Welcome in. I watched the movie David. Yeah, David looks really good. David looks really, really good. Oh, let me post on YouTube real fast. Not YouTube. Post on Twitter real fast that I'm live because I know people were waiting for me. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Like, I want to keep it low-ish, but low enough that it's low enough, but also they can hear it. Music good? Awesome. Alright, guys. Alright. Beautiful. You can hear it, the volume as is. Do I need to... I just want to make sure you guys can hear me and I don't get too distracted. But anyway, God bless y'all. Let's get reading. May the Lord give us all strength to get through all of this. And, you know, if you're going through some really harsh weather right now, you know, God bless you, keep you, protect you. Thank you so much, you know, for spending your Sunday afternoon with me. or even if you're just listening in the background and lurking, I appreciate you guys as well. Jimothy, welcome in. Thirsty Cactus, Nicodemus, Taro, thank you so much on Kick for being here. You guys are awesome. You're my Kick crew, and I really appreciate that. We gotta get more love on Kick. But yeah, exciting stuff. So we're gonna read John. We're gonna read John chapter 14, and then we'll get to praying, and then we'll get into some more yaps. Very good, my friends. And I will be reading from the NKJV, so if you guys want to follow along, with any other translation, that's completely fine by me. There is no pressure to read the same translation as me. I just really enjoy the NKJV, so that's just me, Chad. That's just me. Not to follow me, you know? Valkyrie's Kiss, thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Yeah, I'm trying to get I think the next step for me, so like I think I'm like a creator, but that's like the lowest. Like that's not, I don't even think that's affiliate on Kick. But basically Twitch's affiliate equivalent, or maybe it is, I don't know. They have a couple tiers there. I need 50, I think the last thing is 50 average viewers, but not everyone goes to Kick, so it's gonna be a while before I get any sort of verification on Kick for sure. But it's alright. It's all good. Welcome in, Daunted. How are you? Man, you're everywhere, Daunted. Music is good? Awesome. For David, they got how a Nephilim looks, right? Ooh, okay, I see you. Anyone there was different to that? Yeah, what different? Wait, what's better? Is Iron Lung the Markiplier movie? Yes, it is. It is. Who's my favorite Transformer? Bumblebee, bro. This guy is based. He's a bit of a rebel. You know, he out there. Oh, Dr. Mac with the 20 super chat.
Just wanted to show thanks for helping me with the Discord stuff earlier and for being an awesome Christian tuber. Looking forward to many more great streams.
Oh, you're so sweet. God bless you. I mean, I'm not doing anything special. I'm really bad at compliments, if you haven't noticed. I am really bad with compliments. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you got me smiling. Thank you for the $20 super chat. That's very sweet of you. You're the awesome one, not me. You're all amazing. I get no credit, okay? It's all you guys. All right, good, very good. Now that thank you. Yeah, no, if you ever need anything, for sure, feel free to reach out. The staff are very helpful in the Discord, so thank you very much. Gain Hemjak, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on where? Where is it? Was that Twitch? Hold on, my literacy is kicking in again. Okay, that was on Twitch. Thank you so much, Void Trizin, as well, for the 5 gifted. You guys just started up. Oh wait, we're at level 3 for the hype train. Let's go. Well, if you guys want to keep showing your support, maybe we'll make this a competition. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and congratulations to everybody who just got a sub from these 2 amazing, I'm going to assume gentlemen, or gentleman and lady, or both ladies, but I'm assuming gentlemen. Thank you so much. Yeah, like if you guys want to, support, I really want to reach 100 points this month and next month. They have to be non-prime and non-gifted, so if you want to support, you can that way, but obviously no pressure. You do not have to. Everything I do is for free, so appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support.
Emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji.
I like how it's reading out the emoji name. Thank you so much, Overlord Tenji Goku, for the 20 super chat. I want nuggets.
Also, is it me, or does a month of lockdowns not tied to an illness sound good after January, or is it me?
Thank you so much, Server, for the $5 super chat. God bless you. Sister, is it me, or does a month of lockdowns not tied to an illness sound good after January? Is it me? You want lockdowns? Wait, I'm so lost. Do you mean like you want lockdowns? Bro, look. All I have to say is that the gremlin needs to go outside, okay? You need to walk the gremlin, okay? If you want to make fan art of this, you can. But put the gremlin on grass, okay? You can't let the gremlin be cooped up inside too much. Because then when you feed it after midnight, it comes after you, okay? Understood, chat? Good. If you understand, I need you to write a 1 in chat. If the mission was not clear, press 2 to get it repeated to you via exploding telephone. Oh, okay, the exploding telephone message. 6-7. Okay, now you're trolling. Well, congratulations if you said 2. It's gonna explode. In 3, 2, 1. 5th, 42. Well, at least no one said the other number that I was thinking of. I mean, it's not like how you seem freaking right to a month. Look, I'm tired of the lockdowns, bro. We had like what, 2 years of lockdowns worth of, almost like 2 years worth of lockdowns. Heck no, sorry. Language. Put the coin in the swear jar. My bad. No. Oh man, my tummy hurt. Do you get more on YouTube or Twitch? If I was to donate, I look at all 3 chats at once through Restream, but sometimes it's hard when the Twitch chat is going wild. That's the chat that goes the most wild. So like when I'm looking at all 3 through Restream, it's like all put together. It's not separate. Like it's one window. So sometimes I might miss stuff, but I do have the TTS on for donos. So excuse me, bro. That food has my stomach killing me right now. Like, dies. The what program? This means I'll need to buy a tier 2 if I want to contribute towards failure points a month. You don't have to. Like tier 1 is completely fine. Like please don't force yourself. Hey, Kodiak, good to see you, man. How are you? Good to see you, dude. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat. I hope you're still here. If not, I apologize. Here, have a shout out for my incompetence and lack of reading skills, apparently. What's up, Gerald? We're about to read the Bible in a second here. We're going to be reading chapter 14 of John. And I've got a prayer request here from Boxful. Pray that the Lord gives me the strength I need to persevere in my situation. May the Lord give you all strength if you're struggling through something. You know, you got a community here. And even if you're not Christian, definitely feel free, to send in a prayer request if you have something going on. Don't feel shy. Just because you're not Christian doesn't mean I will not, pray for you. Celestia, mighty gifter. Boy chosen. I thought you said grifter. I'm like, I've been reading, everybody's been telling me I'm a grifter, bro. I'm so sick of it at this point. I had to switch to my laptop. My phone blew up and I had to get a prosthetic. What? Wait, okay, wait, what? Abort mission. Illuminata, welcome in. How are you? God bless you. Tired? I feel that, man. I'm mentally out of it. Well, at least nobody said grifter, Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're all awesome. Thank you for your support, and who knows, maybe we'll start another hype train later on, but if not, no worries. John 14, 34 to 35, one of my favorite verses. You'll see why. Alright. We'll figure that out. Oh, I saw your post X about Tomoe. That's so messed up. Yeah, no, I messaged Tomoe last night because I saw that guy's video and I saw his post and someone had sent it to, no, actually someone sent me something else, or maybe they sent me that. I don't remember. Either way, I saw it and I thought his behavior towards her was so disgusting. I don't, look, you guys can say whatever you want about women being in the military, but she is serving her country. I might not agree with women being in combat roles. I'm not sure she's in a combat role, but either way, don't disrespect our military like that. And he's from Canada. We'll talk about it later. I want to read the Bible first. Somebody remind me about that because I got so upset. I messaged her. I'm like, girl, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. And, she did message me back. I'm sure that she's trying to hold as best as she can, together, because everyone's coming after her saying you need to say something, your silence is compliance, and it's like, She cannot talk about politics when she's in, still in the military. She needs to, I'm sure, and even if she wasn't, if she left already, she doesn't have to say anything if she doesn't want to. Leave her alone. She focuses more on entertainment, and I can respect that, man. Like, just respect everybody. If she's already said 10 million times, just, don't bother her about it. Don't bother her about it. Anyway, but we can talk about that more later, because that guy's video had me heated last night. I don't talk to Tomoe very often, but she's been super respectful towards me, in private, when we have had the chance to talk, and it just breaks my heart that they're treating her this way. But yeah. Welcome in, Samsung, my brother in Christ. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I love you, brother. ¿Cómo estás, pequeñita traviesa? I'm doing alright. How are you, Sagi? Oh man, I think she works in the motor pool? I'm not sure what that is, but either way, like, just leave her alone. Like, leave poor Tomoe alone, bruh. She's a repair of equipment from the hint she's given. Either way, like, she's serving. Just leave her alone, man. Just leave her alone, bruh. I thought a word regarding that dummy, and I was about to get the shout out. Yeah, don't get banned. It's not worth it. He's honestly... Whatever. Let me just read, man. Let me read chapter 14, guys. Let me read the Bible. If you got a prayer request, there is a prayer request redeemed for you. I'll read it. Whatever you need. We'll get to all this stuff as soon as I'm done reading. Let's read real quick, chat. Okay? Understood? Good. Thumbs up. Very good. Excuse me. Alright. Chapter 14 of John. NKJV. Read whatever translation you want. Be respectful of the Bible. Boom. Alright. Let not your heart be troubled. You believe in God. Let not your heart be troubled. You believe in God. Believe also in me. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go to prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you to myself, that where I am, there you may be also. And where I go, you know, and the way you know. Thomas said to him, Lord, we do not know where you are going, and how we can know the way. Jesus said to him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. If you had known me, you would have known my Father also, and from now you know him and have seen him. Philip said to him, Lord, show us the Father, and it is sufficient for us. Jesus said to him, Have I been with you so long, and yet you have not known me, Philip? He who has seen me has seen the Father. So how can you say, Show us the Father? Do you not believe that I am in the Father and the Father in me? The words I speak to you, I do not speak on my own authority, but the Father who dwells in me does the works. Believe me that I am in the Father and the Father in me, or else believe me for the sake of the works themselves. Most assuredly I say to you, he who believes in me, the works that I do he will do also, and greater works than these he will do, because I go to my Father. And whatever you ask in my name, that I will do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. If you ask anything in my name, I will do it. If you love me, keep my commandments. And I will pray the Father, and he will give you another helper, the Holy Spirit, that he may abide with you forever. The Spirit of truth, whom the world cannot receive, because it neither sees him nor knows him, but you know him, for he dwells with you and will be in you. I will not leave you orphans, I will come to you. A little while longer, and the world will see me no more, but you will see me. Because I live, you will live also. At that day you will know that I am in my Father, and you in me, and I in you. He who has my commandments and keeps them, it is he who loves me. And he who loves me will be loved by my Father, and I will love him and manifest myself to him. Judas, not Iscariot, said to him, Lord, how is it that you will manifest yourself to us and not to the world? Jesus answered and said to him, If anyone loves me, he will keep my word, and my Father will love him. We will come to him and make our home with him. He who does not love me does not keep my words, and the word which you hear is not mine, but the Father's who sent me. These things I have spoken to you while being present with you, but the Helper,
the Holy Spirit, whom the Father will send in my name. He will teach you all things and bring to your remembrance all things I said to you. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give to you. Not as the world gives do I give to you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. You have heard me say to you, I am going away and coming back to you. If you loved me, you would rejoice because I said, I am going to the Father, for my Father is greater than I. And now I have told you before it comes, that when it does come to pass, you may believe. I will no longer talk much with you, for the ruler of this world is coming, and he has nothing in me. But that the world may know that I love the Father, as the Father gave me commandment, so do I. Arise, let us go from here. Amen. Welcome in, Beer Ninja. How are you? Good to see you, good to see you. Jesus knows the way, that's wild. Oh my, another key VTuber is this one with the sombrero that was playing with Leaflet. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? God bless you. Man, Jesus is based, man. That's all I gotta say. Our Lord is based. I always love the implication that there were two guys named Judas following Jesus around at one point. Wild. Prayers for me to either get a new employment this month or have some new source of income, even and to be healed. I feel that, man. To be healed, amen. Would the ruler be Satan since he doesn't abide by the Father? Yeah. So Satan is in fact the ruler of this world, but obviously he is going to be defeated along with the Antichrist in the final days, man. He's gonna get bunked and sent right to hell. Will be chained for what I think it was like 1,000 years in Revelation. I think that's what it said at some point, and then he'll be let loose. Also, bold of Philip to stray follow Jesus around for a long time and flat out ask to see God like he hasn't already. Yeah, man, it's wild. Welcome in, Joshua. How are you? Bro messed up. What's up to 1-4 Kuroi Kitsune? How are you? There was Judas Iscariot, the traitor, and Saint Jude, the saint of children and lost causes. Yeah, he will be defeated, man. In the current lingo, Satan is gonna get mobbed, no cap. Oh man. Jesus is in fact king, amen. Amen to that, for sure. Easily distracted. True. What's this playlist? What is this playlist? It's the Kawaii playlist. Or, like, collection of songs from NCS. Oh man, good to see you, my friends. Thank you for being warm bodies lurking. I thought Celeste were— oh wait, okay, so I read that already. Alright, so I think I've caught up. Welcome in, Mikto. How are you? Welcome in, Mechanical Mac. I love how you call me Hefa every time you come in here. It's so funny. It breaks my heart about Jesus, much like Simon Peter when he denied our Lord and turned back to the faith. Imagine how much good Jesus could have done had he only repented. Yeah, I totally agree. If he had repented, you know, his testimony would have been great, but unfortunately the Lord knew it wasn't gonna happen. I'm sure it broke his heart very much, you know. I remember when you used to be just a PNG tuber and now you're a chibi tuber. I have a full body model and I have a couple of 3D models, but honestly I really like this one. I'm getting my 2.0 made right now, so I'm trying to remember who you are because honestly, like, I've been a VTuber for almost 2 years, so like I can't remember people that well, to be honest. Welcome in, Sir Chris. Good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome in. This is from Mayor. I'm retired from art stuff. No, there's not so much I can really do to help, but I hope she'll know I appreciate the interest. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, this is from Mayor. Wait, who's Mayor? Oh, Mayor for the butter dog thing. Oh, Oh, no worries. I feel that. I don't really draw that much anymore, to be honest. So it's like, man, what if I'm a cold body lurkin? I guess we gotta send you to the morgue if you're a cold body lurkin. Oh man, no butter dog. It's alright though. It's okay. Servant, thank you so much for the sub and doing this to support you back for the help you've given me. Don't worry, brother. You're going through a tough time. You know, I'm glad to help as much as I can. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much for your support. I'm trying to get to 500 subs every month, but it's gonna be a long road up, I think. It took the apostles 3 years of daily miracles to get it. I mean, yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, they were, you know, they were Jewish, man. They were struggling. Like, they didn't understand a single thing going on. But, like, man, I mean, we're blessed now, right, that we have all that information and stuff. But I can imagine for them it was really difficult. But thank you, Brian. I appreciate you remembering my PNG tuber days. It was almost 2 years ago. I need a prayer request for my son, who I've been estranged from for 5 years. I want him to grow up healthy and to know God. I'm so sorry, Dr. Mag. Yeah, may the Lord, you know, soften the heart of his mom, and, you know, that your child and you can be, you know, reunited and strong together. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Brian Stings, thank you so much for the follow on Kate. God bless you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm terrible with names with good with faces, which isn't really good for the internet. I feel that. What's up, 2x Gamer? Welcome in, Namikaze. Welcome in, Dolly Khan. What game are we talking about? Do you like games? I mean, I like games. Yeah, we do a little bit of gaming around here. Butter Dog is over in Kirsha's stream. I know, I wish I had a Butter Dog. Annoying Poet, thank you so much for the lurk. It's good to see you. Thank you. But yeah, alright guys. Well, that was John chapter 14. Really awesome stuff. Really good stuff. I'm blessed to have been able to read and share with you guys. And, you know, I hope that you're taking care, staying safe, being good beings, being good morally upstanding beings, and not causing anybody trouble. But yeah, really intense stuff, you know, chapter 14, to be reminded about Christ's divinity and how he humbled himself and became man. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off the music for this because it's we already, or I started mentioning this earlier on in the stream. So yesterday or the day before, the Epstein files, not all of them, where they were released, and obviously I think a lot of people know just how far the evil stretches, but who knows, there might be some more evil that we're not aware of and is more cruel than what was released. I have not read all of it. I've only read portions and snippets that I've seen off of Twitter, so you guys might know better than me, honestly, when it comes to this. Maybe you've already started reading and all that other stuff. And yeah, it is such a mess. I agree with you, Bean Ninja. I think the highlighted sections were things that people were saying, like, oh, you know, we don't know if this is really true or not. This is just like tips to the FBI, potential like fake emails. And I am like genuinely so horrified by what I read, because if any of that is really true, which I have no doubt that most of it is probably true, it is so disgusting and dark and vile and terrible, and it can make anybody like lose faith in humanity, to be honest, because, you know, you would think that people would have more respect towards the body and minds of others, and there are people that don't care and will do anything to satisfy their flesh, you know, even go as far as corrupting young children. And, you know, I can't get too explicit on stream because obviously, you know, YouTube and them are probably monitoring, and we don't want to get mass reported, right? So I just wanted to like quickly, you know, pray for the lives of the victims. I also want to pray for the perpetrators, if there's, you know, obviously for the ones who are still alive. primarily for the victims because, alive or not, the amount of evil that they had to witness was probably, it's beyond my comprehension right now. I don't want to say I'm desensitized to any of this information. I think it's really heartbreaking. But, I think praying, for them and their families and for the perpetrators to either hand themselves in or to be found and discovered and given the full weight of the law is kind of the direction we're going in, and that they repent, before their time is up, because if they don't get caught by the justice system on this earth, I can assure you that when they have to confront Christ, it's not going to be a very good conversation. And God is forgiving, right, of even the worst things, right? But I don't know. I would assume that most of them are not going to repent because they don't care. So I just want to take this time, if we could bow our heads, open up our hearts. And, if you're not Christian, you don't have to pray, but, at least standing in solidarity, for the victims and their families, I would really appreciate it, And yeah, we're just but you're right, like, Tolka, we're probably just at the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, there were like there's still at least 3 million though, I think, that need to be like released. It's a lot. Yeah. For those of you who've gone in there like, champs and reading this stuff, highlighted yellow is investigated and deemed not to be credible. Yeah, that's what I heard. And there was a lot of yellow. But let's do that, guys. Let's bow our heads, open up our hearts and our minds here. Let's pray for everybody involved, and regardless of how we may feel, especially as like Christians, even those people who committed those atrocities need Christ. Again, I'm not saying that the law should not be applied to them at all. I'm for the law. Whatever the law decides for them to be done on this earth, to be done. But that, before their time is up, for those who are still alive, and they find Christ. So, in the name of Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Lord, thank you so much for this day. Thank you so much for this time with my community, with my friends, with my loved ones. Lord, we pray, we lift up our hands and our hearts to you, dear God, for this information that is finally being released, at least in part, dear Lord, with these files. I want to pray over the lives of the victims, Lord, that were affected, whether they're still on this earth or not. Lord, that you may give them comfort and solace and healing of whatever damage was done to them and to their families. And, that they can continue to move forward with their lives. And if they have been stunted because of that, Lord, that somehow, some way, you can open up their minds and their hearts so that they may be renewed in you, that they may seek you, that they may experience you, and despite the weight of what they might be holding right now, that they know that they can give that over to you, even if they'll never be the same ever again, dear Lord, until the day that you come and restore us, those who follow you, that they can at least find a bit of solace in you to a world that has treated them so cruelly. And I pray, Lord, for those who were involved, who committed these atrocities, and maybe even some parents who may have accepted it for money or for fame or for protection, whatever it might have been, dear God, that the law, the full weight of the law may be put on them, but Lord, that they may seek for repentance so that the life that they experience after, Lord, that, it's not one of condemnation. I can imagine, that forgiveness is easy, but Lord, may they repent, may they ask you for forgiveness first and foremost, Lord, and if it's still possible for them to ask for forgiveness to the people that they have probably destroyed the lives of in different ways, that there may be forgiveness, Lord, but the full weight of the law and your vengeance in the time after, our lives here on earth, may it be exacted perfectly for those who do not repent, for those who have no remorse of what they did. And if anybody here, Lord, has been affected or knows somebody that's been affected, Lord, I pray for peace and for tranquility in their lives as well. We give you thanks, Lord. We give you honor. We know that this world is evil, and so many people are going to ask why you didn't do anything. Lord, I don't know all of the situations. I don't know all of the cases. I don't know exactly what has happened on a deep level. But I'm sure you were there for those you were there for, dear God. And for this to be a reminder that, humanity is wicked, that we are wicked without you, dear God, that we are imperfect, and that when we give our minds over to debased desires and to the enemy, to Satan, the ruler of this world, that these evil and atrocious and vile things can happen. But Lord, it doesn't mean that you're there. You're there with us always, and we just need to reach our hands out to you. You are merciful, you are loving God. And no matter what anyone says, dear Lord, we're also responsible for our actions as humanity. You gave us logic, you gave us reasoning, Lord, and people have chosen to abuse that and pervert it, not only to destroy their own lives, but to destroy the lives of others for whatever the reason may be. But we have faith in you, Lord Jesus Christ, today, that even in the middle of this horrendous news, that we can stand together as a community, that we can support one another and help hopefully bring light to the lives of those affected by this, these decades of debauchery and heinous acts. Thank you, Lord, for this day. Thank you for allowing us to live, dear Lord. May we continue to be strengthened by you. May our faith continue to grow stronger and our worship of you increase and not decrease when we see this lawless world. I ask this in the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. Thank you guys, for hearing me pray. I hope that you could take, a moment to pray, or at least if, you're not Christian, stand in solidarity for this really difficult time. Thank you for being here, and thank you for those who know a little better than I do about what was released and, kind of just what's been going on in this world. I believe that if a lot of I believe if the names are ever published, and I could be wrong, things might go as, normal, but I think that if any names of like any big people are released, I think a lot of governments are gonna fall. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Things, I don't know. But rough stuff, man. Rough, really rough. But thank you for everything. And yeah, that was one of the two big things I wanted to talk about. And then transitioning into let's see. I have some stuff on Twitter that I saved. Let me just double check. Hold on really quickly. Let me see what I bookmarked. And it looks like a lot of people have gone like silent on this kind of stuff. Oh yeah. So apparently Ben Shapiro, and I didn't know this until yesterday. Apparently half a year ago, Ben Shapiro insisted that there's no Epstein list files, no trafficking. He mocked Tucker Carlson and claimed Mossad had nothing to do with it. And apparently he hasn't said anything since the news came out. And I mean, he could be on break. He could be doing research for other things. I don't watch the Daily Wire anymore, honestly, after all the clown foolery that has happened in the past couple of years, especially with Brett. Like, Brett was like my favorite person to watch on Daily Wire. And look, you don't have to agree with her or like her or anything, but what she was doing for Gen Z and younger millennials, I think was really cool. And she's actually younger than me and has like her own family now, which is really awesome. So, regardless of what you think about Brett, I think what they did to her was really dirty, and her maid of honor is a scumbag. So, let me see. So I haven't watched this tweet, but apparently it's sharing what Ben had said like half a year ago. And I'm not going to be surprised if he really did say that there's nothing going on. How involved he might be, who knows? Who knows what he's covering up? But let's see what good old Ben Shapiro has shared with us half a year ago, my friends. Probably some brain dead information or something. Let me make myself a little smaller, and we can go ahead and watch this together. And if you guys have anything you want to share with me in chat, I'll do my best to keep up. It looks like a lot more people have entered, so welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I'll make sure to read them after we go over this, because I'm sure I'm not gonna be surprised.
Thousands of hours of tape. There are, by the way, but they are child pornography. The reason the FBI is not releasing them is because those tapes do not include underage people with third parties on Epstein Island. That is not what the tapes are. Okay, I also have sources in the federal government who are covering this stuff and have seen the documents. Okay, those tapes are just child porn. That's all. That's what they are. That's why the FBI is not releasing them. Okay, as far as the Epstein list, what I have been told by my sources is that there is no Epstein list, that basically there's a black book of Jeffrey Epstein contacts. And the vast majority of those contacts are already out there publicly. That's why you know names like Prince Andrew or Alan Dershowitz or some of the names that have been mentioned here. Those contacts, there is no evidence, according to the DOJ and the FBI, and again, that's public, there's no evidence that any of those third parties were having girls trafficked to them. Here is Tucker then asserting that it was actually Mossad. Again, without evidence, not a shock. Of course, this is where Tucker was going. This has become the hot speculation on the internet, is without evidence. You say that Mossad was running Jeffrey Epstein. When I say without evidence, I mean without evidence. Naftali Bennett, the former Israeli prime minister, said, quote, as a former Israeli prime minister, with the Mossad having reported...
As a former... Of course, he wants to bring up the Israeli prime minister, ex-prime minister.
Directly to me, I say to you with 100% certainty, the accusation that Jeffrey Epstein somehow worked for Israel or the Mossad running a blackmail ring is categorically and totally false. This accusation is a lie being peddled by prominent online personalities such as Tucker Carlson, pretending they know things they don't. And in fact, I followed up with the former Prime Minister, Naftali Bennett, and what he told me is that Mossad has not been active in the United States since the war against...
What do you mean, bro? Like, look, we might not know about it, and here's the thing, our government's gonna lie to us so that they can keep their operations secret. Let's be honest. China has their hands in the U.S., other countries have their hands in the U.S., they're all I can't say the inappropriate thing I had in my head because I want to keep it relatively PG, but they're all standing in a circle with each other. That's all I have to say.
The United States. Since the Jonathan Pollard scandal of 1987, when a U.S. Army contractor who's actually working for the Navy revealed classified information to the Israeli government. He was prosecuted by the United States government and ended up in prison for almost 30 years. And so Israel since then has not spied on the United States with...
Yeah, sure. Israel hasn't spied on the... Shut up. Look at him wear his little hat. Repent. Bro, like... Are we stupid or what? Like, he thinks we're retarded or something? Like, oh my gosh, bro. Get me out of here, dude. Get me off of this planet right now. Oh man, I need a palate cleanser. This is a palate cleanser. Speaking of palate cleansers, apparently Luigi's death penalty was dropped, which is pretty interesting. I've got a couple of things in here. This one was crazy to read. I don't know if this is true or not, but like, bro, if it's true, that's wild. Might have to read that one. Let me see. They were trying to throw Elon Musk under the bus, by the way. Bro really, like, Jeffrey really tried to get this man to do, like, some dirty work for him. That was wild to, like, figure out. I'm like, what does Elon Musk have to do with any of this, honestly? But really quick, Dork King Yiz? He said, took me years after I went down the Pizzagate rabbit hole to recover. I saw real evil and it radicalized my emotions, so I hid away after deleting my social media. This was prior to them censoring the child and animal abuse. Prior to Twitter being bought from Elon, it was a hellscape. I agree, it totally was. The mods were allowing certain really messed up things to continue back, and then I cannot bring what I have seen on the public-facing internet. It was not even hidden back then. Yee. Hot take, stop idolizing people that have nothing to do with our God and religion. We don't need more division. We need to live like real Christian brothers and sisters. I mean, I hope nobody's idolizing them. Did you stop watching, or did she stop getting pushed? What? Oh, you guys were talking to each other. I got you. Israel. Disclaimer, following channel is state owned by Russia. Oh my goodness. Man is an asset for Mossad at this point. I mean, come on. He's got the little hat. I'm the most active yapper in the chat. Not sure if it's because I'm a woman or the algo actively suppresses the channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Women alert. We love the women here. Does the video look edited? I mean, it's possible. It's possible that they did edit it. Personally, did not get any notification. I had to actively look at my subs for the stream. If you have the bell notification on, that helps. But if not, YouTube could be suppressing me. That's why I'm not growing. That's why I'm not 100,000 subscribers yet. We're only a tenth of the way there. I'm not one to blame everything on the Jews, but to say they have nothing going on in America. I mean, let's be honest. And we're not talking about the regular common folk. We're talking about the government. No ideology can come before Christ. The only ideology that best serves the nation's context and that isn't anti-Christian, like for example, communism, Zionism, or fascism. Circle beef jerky. Since digging deeper in my faith, I have lost more and more respect for Israel, both from the biblical context and the current alignments. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say it right now, and I don't care if this gets me in trouble, but like, I don't support Christian Zionism, and I don't support Christian nationalism. So I want to let you know. I think Zionism is a lie from hell. We should, of course, love Jewish people and all people, right, of the world. But, we should not be applauding the evils that they're doing, and we should call them to repentance so that they come to Christ, to the one true God, not to whatever the Talmud says or whatever they read at this point. I don't know. Politico reported that the U.S. government concluded Israel likely planted surveillance devices near the White House. I mean, look, I know that Hollywood isn't like a one-on-one, replica of real life, but let's be honest, man. They've desensitized us. All the surveillance stuff that we see in the movies happens IRL, man. Maybe less dramatized, but it happens. Conspiracy theorists. I need to get my tinfoil Gucci bucket hat that Alex Jones gave me. Without the white background removed at this point. Every time we have these kind of streams. They never let you go once you have secret access and see too much. Oh, man. Pizzagate is all but confirmed due to the recent document release. Pizzagate, what is Pizzagate? Pizzagate, from what I read so far and understand, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, it deals with child content that should not be allowed and disgusting and vile and absolutely atrocious. And so, without going too deep, and it ties into the Epstein stuff. What's my favorite game genre? I really like FPS and hero shooters. Hey, welcome in, Egg Cheese. How you doing? I dread the thought that my vulnerable teen, less of a year's some quack, could manipulate me into thinking I'm a man and that I should have a Wait, what? I'd lost 80% of my value as a woman? Oh, boy. Also, apparently Disney has some ties here. I don't know if this is true or not. But if it is true, and I'm not surprised if it would be, apparently the Disney Cruise Line, and again, this is, if it's highlighted in yellow, it's not like confirmed, but supposedly they were getting kids like on cruises and bringing them to the islands. To the island, sorry, there was no islands. I don't know if this is true or not, but if it is, holy petunia. This would be insane, man. I don't know, man. And then here we go. We got this post. Epstein was involved in promoting transgender ideology. I think this is the email. I don't know if this is true or not. And honestly, the fact that this is like via Gmail, why did they have to redact this guy's email? They afraid of getting him? Like, why did this dude have a Gmail? Like, you're telling me that Gmail didn't like filter this guy's emails if this is true? Come on. So, okay, here's the email. This is from Robert Trivers. It's very simple. I will compare male to female with female to male. With greater molecular control over development, we are increasingly capable of producing novel phenotypes, more feminine men, by blocking testosterone receptors or castration, and at the same time increasing estrogen production. The one box male features and the second encourages female features. More masculine women, heavy testosterone dosage, incredible external effects. Heavily bearded men, you would never guess they had a female bone in their body. First kind, male-female, is 4 times more frequent than female to male. The first is attractive. He is a woman with a what? No. Bro, this has to be fake. There's no... Wait, it's not all highlighted in yellow. Is this real, bro? YouTube is suppressing cartoons, almost highlighted. I mean, probably. I mean, it's a heavy topic, bro. Like, you know that the people out there are reporting these channels going over this. That's so wild. He is a woman with a... I can't, bro. What am I reading, dude? This is so gross. So that's your fantasy, to suck a man's... Oh, what? I'm laughing because this can't be real. Like, someone actually wrote this? Are you serious, bro? Oh my gosh. I am so grossed out. I'm so disgusted by this. This has to be a joke, right? Like, no one seriously wrote this, right? It's like, bro is a pimp for this garbage? Oh my... You see, like, if this is real, man, if this is not like a joke, if nobody like photoshopped this and this is real, I feel so disgusted knowing that even back in the early... Like, I was like, what? I was less than 10. If this is... Wait, no, this is 2018. I was a teenager, dude. I was a teenager in 2018. Like, and I've talked about this before on stream. I have always felt like not feminine. I'm like a tomboy, right? But I'm not like a super tomboy. Like, I'm not, like, let's get in the dirt, let's get the axe and start like chopping trees, right? I'm not like that. That's not my thing. But like, imagine if, God forbid I had said that I felt more like, I didn't fit into being like a girl, right? And somebody, I don't know, from my high school, like a counselor or something, told me, yeah, let's like socially transition you because, if you feel this way, maybe you're a guy. Imagine that. Like, this is so disgusting. This is so debaucherous. Like, these are children. These are young teenagers who are still developing. Why? Like, how do you write this and think you're not mentally okay, bro? Your mom dropped you on the head as a baby. Or something, or I don't know, maybe you drank the water that makes the frogs gay. I don't know, but like this is so gross, like treating people like objects. I don't know, man. Otherwise, you're completely heterosexual. Like, you're not heterosexual if you think about this. And somebody who transitions is still what they were born as. So no, you're not straight. This is so disgusting. So many transsexual women are very attractive and easily make money, which in turn, they assert promotes their... I can't say that word. Since they have to pay hefty fees for injections every week, but they're sexually happy once you have reached manhood. Even castration does not prevent the sensation of, and they spelled the word wrong. They didn't proofread their words. Contrast the poor female to male versions. They are unhappy and lonely. They are men with mum pums. What does that even mean? Oh, wait. Ew. the worst of both worlds. If you like smelly masculine men, you want that blank that comes with the show. You don't want one of nature's more complex and variable structures that is acquired and not with a man. There's hundreds of female trans videos and websites. I've never seen one male one. By the way, we are not pushing the intervention earlier, so you notice you're... What? So now you're interviewing with hormones? I would be frightened to do that, but who knows? Now that... And bro is talking about a 3... Okay. Bro, somebody go scorched earth. That's so disgusting to read. If this is real... If this is real, that's absolutely horrendous. I can't believe my eyes. Like, that actually makes me so very upset. Let children be children. Let teenagers be teenagers. And if they're struggling with, you know, their identities and whatnot, talk to them, okay? You don't do this. You don't do this garbage, this nonsense. And this has been going on since what? John Money or whatever his name was, like the experiments and stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm actually like so disgusted, man. Like, if that person is still alive, he needs to go to jail. That's like child endangerment. Freaking child endangerment, man. Oh my. So this is too biased to read through a full comment of mine. You Jesus. We all need Christ, man. Or girl, lady, ma'am. But anyway, let's see. So, update on the ICE news. Don Lemon I think he got arrested for what he did to that church, the city's church in St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm really happy that bro got caught. You don't go into church and you interrupt what they're doing. I just like... I just found that to be so horrible. Like, a place of worship, man. You couldn't wait until after they were done and maybe stand in the corner and talk to them nicely and say, you know, what do you think about the situation? You know, do you know about this? Can we educate you on this? Do you have some time? Like, I think that there's effective ways to talk to people. And what Don Lemon did, you know, whether he was paid to or not, is just like, you don't do that in a place of worship. You know, you don't go into, like, even though obviously I don't agree with like Islam and stuff, you know, you wouldn't go into a mosque, right? Even as Christians, right? We wouldn't go into a mosque and say like, hey, do you know Jesus? Like this. That's interrupting their, you know, right to practice their religion. You know, you can wait until like they're out. You can go, I don't know, like at work and maybe talk about, I don't know, whatever the case. But I'm really glad that Don Lemon got, you know, apprehended, because that boiled my blood. Like, those children were scared. Those parents were just trying to honor God, and they went in and they did that. So that's that kind of update on him, because I think last week we had watched the video of how him and his group went into that one church and they disrupted like everything. Like, people were genuinely like scared for their lives, and then a lot of the left, like the far left people, were saying like, oh no, it's fine that they did this, you know, Christians are bad, like let's go, you know, we should do this more, like go into the churches and interrupt them. Wait, Mod, what's going on? We're not supposed to be reading it on stream? Oh, my apologies, sorry. Didn't see that. Well, let's do a quick, a black pastor stated that if Lemon and his lot came to his church, there would be a rumble. I'm not, like, for violence. Like, if they had weapons and then they pulled it out on, like, the people, I would say that, yes. But I wouldn't, like, if I saw that, like, for example, if Don Lemon came to my church, right? And let's say they're not armed. Let's say they're just coming in with their phones and their recordings and stuff like that. I would say I wouldn't want to immediately, like, go to physical altercation. I would get a couple of men from the church. Like if this were me, right? I would want like a couple of men from the church to, you know, maybe by the shoulder, like kind of get them out. And, you know, obviously if they get to like a physical altercation, then, you know, in self-defense, you know, defend ourselves, right? Because we don't want them to step on us. We don't want them to just hit us for fun, and we don't fight back in that case, right? But like right off the gate, like I know some people might say like, oh, if this person came to my church, they're gonna get like a gun to the face. I wouldn't start that way, right? Obviously if it does escalate, then you use your 2A. But yeah, that was scary. I felt really, for me it hurts more about the children, because it shows, you know, the evil that people are not willing to like respect your space, and they will come after you and all of that stuff. So I would just be careful, guys. Like, don't say that you're gonna just start with like getting guns and stuff, because that's not good. Like we shouldn't start with that. That should be like last resort, right? With 2A comes responsibility. Now, if they're pulling out guns and they're trying to shoot up the church, oh, trust me, like if I have something on me, they're cooked, bro. No one comes into my church trying to end the lives of others. Lord have mercy if something like that were to ever happen. You know, touching them counts as the same as punching. From a legal perspective, both are physical assault. I mean, calmly directing someone out shouldn't be assault, but okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, they wouldn't do it in a mosque because they are on the side. Like, I think the far left actually supports like Islam because it's destructive. It destroys the values of the West and Western culture. So they're like for it. They would never dare step on the hand that feeds them. But they'll do it in a Christian church. It's kind of crazy to me. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, brother. But yeah, anything could lead to escalation. That's fair. My thing is that like the way that he came into that church and was being really loud and again like pretty much swearing at people, he already started the escalation. So again, if he were to do the same thing anywhere else, it's like, you know, different. I wouldn't react with like, you know, you're gonna pull out your weapon on them. I don't think you should do that. Now, if they did have a weapon and that's what they did to like, you know, start some escalation, then that's a different story. You should defend, you know, the people in the church as best as you can. I wouldn't want that. Like, you know, I wouldn't want death, but sometimes it's like, well, it's either them or it's your people, right? And it's a hard situation, right? There's kind of like a line and you don't know like what to do. So, oh man, I'm just happy he was apprehended. Because it's not right to go into a place of worship and do that to anybody. Like, I wouldn't do that, you know, go to someone's church and say, you know, you're all heathens and you're going to hell, right? Because you're part of, like, a different denomination. No, I would want to talk to you, like, you know, from Christian to Christian, like, hey, I think this is why you're wrong. You know, maybe you should consider this or blah. There are just ways to talk to people and not go harass them. But anyway, we don't want we've had a lot of darkness, you know, so far. And, you know, we should pray for Don Lemon that he repents and comes to Christ. Did you miss the Bible reading? You did. I'm sorry. Aren't we all children? No. We're all God's creation, but those who follow him and worship him are his children. You can call Christians hypocrites if they defend themselves. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like it's like everyone thinks that they can just step on Christians for the fun of it. And it bothers me so much, man. Sosim has already been threatened on her timeline by one piece of Islamist trash for her ISIS on who warned her that she was evil. Who said that? Can you send me that? Send me that. I mean, he could try. He can try to do whatever he wants. Trust me. Vengeance isn't mine, but it'll happen. Send me that, though, because I don't think I saw that. People threatening to, like, dox me and stuff. I mean, he can try to do whatever he wants. I'm not scared of him. His God is a false God. My God has power. Now, I hope he repents. But like, if you don't want to repent, you better know I got the Lord. I got Jesus, man. Is Jehovah watch for him? Yeah, we would be hated for following him, but if they're aggressive, they must be stopped. Yeah, there's like limits, right, to how aggressive someone can be before, you before you kind of get some level of pushback. Like, we can't be doormats, guys. Like, that's not right. You see empathy as a we can? No, empathy, like, it takes so much strength to be an empathetic person. And, because people, it's so easy to be mean. It's so easy to bring that Owen guy? No. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'm not afraid for what he might do to me. You better be afraid of what Christ could do to him. And it can be really good or it can be really bad, depending on what he chooses. But, I pray for him to, repent at the end of the day. Like, I don't want bad things to happen to anyone. But yeah, being empathetic is hard because it takes, I think, a lot of courage to be nice to someone, even when they are trying to bring you down and degrade you. But showing that love can change someone's heart. Now, obviously, again, not being a doormat, right? There are limits. But being able to try and have a warm heart towards others and understanding that we live in a fallen world is so hard, right? We can just brush people off. We can call them all sorts of names. That's easy. But when you maybe look at it the way that God might look at it, and again, we're not God, right? We're not perfect. We mess up. But when we try to extend the olive branch, first, instead of going right to insults, I think that takes a really courageous person. And it's honorable. Of course, again, not being a doormat is super important. But, that line is kind of hard, right? Nowadays, with the way things are going, to be loving and kind to others. Even when they're kind of like really testing your patience and pressing all of your buttons, right? So I just want you guys to know, kindness is not a weakness. Being empathetic and loving towards others is not a weakness. It is a strength that we as Christians should have. But if someone's constantly like overstepping and trying to destroy you, well, you gotta love yourself and the people around you and defend them too. So, like, for example, if me and Yara one day had like a conversation and Yara started talking really bad about me, I'm gonna do my best not to go back at him and tell him that he's loved and that he should consider changing his life because it's wrong for whatever the reasons might be, instead of going like straight to insults, right? That's not how I want to speak to anyone. And some people have more patience than others. I consider myself to be a pretty patient person. You can throw 1,000,005 words at me throughout my life, and I will still look for ways to pray for you. I might throw a smart quip in there because I'm a little gremlin sometimes, but vengeance isn't mine, but it'll happen. Yeah, put it in the quote book, man. Look, it'll happen if they don't repent. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They will not win over me. But anyway, here's a palate cleanser for you guys. This guy, I don't know if this person just reposted it. I think this was so funny, and low-key, I kind of want to do this because it's so this is like a funny way to troll. Here, let's watch this video. This is a palate cleanser.
I'm so excited that ICE is coming to my city. Let me tell you why. I'm going to be giving one of these $100 to every protester I see. I'm going to drop it by their car. I'm just going to be out here representing. Why? Because they're going to pick this up off the ground. They're going to open it. And they're going to see that. And it's going to just pay for the whole box of these. And when I tell you I am going to be out there, I'm going to be out there.
Yeah! Yo, who needs $100? Oh, man.
I got a ton of these, bro. So
he's got a ton of these, man. When I first saw this, I'm like, wait, you're giving away $100? Where is he? So I can go get myself $100 from this man. And then he opens it up, and it's like, Trump is your president. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Oh, dude, I'm like dying over here. And somebody put another one, I think, like in the comments. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hope this. Yeah, if anybody wants to be generous, look at this one. Yeah, this was the comment like underneath this, and I like, cause I was scrolling, I'm like, what are people like replying with? There has to be like some other troll thing. And this one says Kamala lost. Oh my goodness. This was great. I love this so much. Like, if you guys want to troll people, this is, like, I don't know which one I like more. They're both really fun. It's like tied for me. Okay, guys, which one do you like more? One for President Trump is, or Trump is your president, and two in the chat if you prefer the Kamala lost LOL $100 bill. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh man, it's like tied for me. I don't know which one to pick. They're both really funny. Yeah, people have been coming after Juju. It's been insane since like the whole thing with like her VTuber model having like sort of dreadlock like hair. And it's like, white people are varied too. Like, she might be mixed for all we know. And again, I don't know, like genetics are a crazy thing, man. Like I don't know, whatever. I made sure that my relationship with my girlfriend is no one behind her. Yeah, you go on me, you beast. Don't do BFE, my friend. Yeah. Why are you guys saying 4? Come on. 1 more direct than slur like? That's wild. They hate Trump more than they're angry that Kamala lost. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, for sure. 3 both. Yeah, both. Okay, 3 for both. That's a good one. I sure would love $100. See, this was funny. This is a good palette cleanser, honestly. Like, for a timeline cleanser. Okay, and then what else did I have? Let's see. Ooh, okay. I put this in my bookmarks because I was like, finally a win in a super liberal state. So I don't know if this is true or not. I think I've seen other people post about this. So a detransitioned woman who received a gender affirming double mastectomy at the age of 16 just received a $2 million medical malpractice judgment from a jury in New York State. And I don't know who Stacey Robinson is, a reporter at the Epoch Times. And then it's just saying the person's name. So awarded Fox Varian a total of $2 million after it found her psychologist and surgeon liable for medical malpractice related to a mastectomy at the age of 16. If this is true, this is a big W. See, this is good news right here. The world is healing, my friends. At 16, when your mind, your body, everything is still developing. I don't know if this is still true or not. But, at 25, apparently our frontal lobe is done. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest. I think once you're, like, even a young adult, even before 25, you're still learning and maturing, but you're not, like, a baby anymore. But either way, $2 million. This is a big win right here. I'm sure that they could have probably gone more. But the fact that people are finally fighting back and actual wins are happening is such a blessing. Because we should not be doing this to minors at all. Because they have, like, okay, yeah, they're getting closer and closer to adulthood. But your body is still developing. And to do something like this, this person's not getting that back. Right? When you do this kind of stuff, you are taking out something that God gave you. Something beautiful that God gave you, right? He made you, as you are. And as a woman, I'm so thankful that he made me the way I am. Women are beautiful, right? They're creation of God. And so it is super heartbreaking to know that something like this happened to a 16-year-old. There are plenty of people who are detransitioning now and depressed. And like when this woman, like if she ever decides to have children, she cannot breastfeed because they cut this out, right? So I'm thankful that people are fighting back. I did not expect that to happen in New York because, again, New York is pretty liberal. I don't know all the details of how this case went or how they got to this conclusion. But again, if it is real, if it's true, This is a big W, and I hope that justice for these young people who, might have been coerced or, let's say brainwashed into the system are able to get justice for the unexcusable acts that these doctors have done. Like, they're treating people like science experiments, and we are God's creation, right? We shouldn't be doing that. So really good stuff. I hope that puts a smile on your face, guys. Maybe things are gonna be swinging in the right direction going forward, and I'm really, really excited for that. So awesome stuff. Hoping for more good news like that in the future.
I know your prayer section is done, but I was wondering if you could just say a prayer for me to help me get over my addiction of the flesh. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you, Matthew, for sharing that. I'm praying that the Lord Jesus Christ gives you strength. If it's that particular sexual struggle, I'm praying for you. I know what it feels like to struggle with that 100%, man. Women struggle with that particular sin as well, and I'm just praying for you and your family, and that you can get the help that you need from your church community and from us as well. If you need prayers, I also have a prayer section in my server. Thank you for sharing that. It's not an easy thing to talk about. The shame that comes with it, the opinions from other people. I genuinely pray for you, man. And you got this. The Lord is with you. You're probably going to mess up going forward. Trust me. I can tell you from experience, but, give it over to him, and with time, it'll get better. I can't say it'll completely go away. God might help you and that might completely go away, but it might be your cross to carry for the rest of your life. But I'm praying for you, man. God bless you so much. And, thank you for that super chat. You're not alone, okay? You got a community here. Celestium would have fallen for it and loved it. Look, the $100 bill is base, man. That's all I gotta say. Welcome in, Okami. How are you? God bless you. You're probably soothing about this one too. It's transphobic. It didn't happen, You're never too old to stop. Leary? The pendulum has finally started to swim back. Yeah. I think it should have been more money. Like, that's years of not being able to breastfeed your child. That's something you're never getting back. Like, even if that woman got implants, she can never breastfeed if she had a child. And it's really sad. I think it should have been way more than $2 million. But something is something, and the fight at the very least is going to be, hopefully more cases. People can win more of those kind of cases for sure. Yeah, doing it to, like, as an adult, you can do whatever you want. But leave the teenagers alone. Leave them alone. I seen a clip where the detransitioner had a child and was full of shame and regret when she couldn't feed her baby. That's rough. Some detransitioners can have children, but I think it's really hard. And some, obviously, depending on how far they went, they probably cannot at all. And it is so painful to know that there are people who want to be parents and, went through this lie that they were fed, right? Oh yeah, the Tomoe reminder. We'll go over that in a second. I still have a couple more things. But thank you for reminding me. The substance they used, Lupron, was super dangerous. People did not realize one side effect is psychopathy. I've seen firsthand as a child when they gave my mother it for a different medical issue. It was pretty horrifying. Only time I've ever seen something crazy was like she was a totally different person entirely. Oh my gosh. Sounds awful. Wow. I'm really hoping that more people stand up, man, to this evil, because we need to start, like, seriously fighting back. People need to start getting in trouble. But anyway. Let's see. So this video right here, this is not Charlie Kirk, obviously. God rest, God keep him. This is a young man who, I think this is a college campus that he's on, and he's talking, I forgot what topic it was that he was talking about, but this guy he's trying to do Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk has inspired a lot of people to do this kind of stuff. I hope that he's safe and has like somebody, at least one security person with him. And then this guy comes in and he ends up like kind of like cursing him out and stuff. So let's it's a
are extremely more likely.
Oh, you see like how he immediately, like the mic is here, right? This is where he's supposed to be. Bro comes up and is so aggressive. So I'm assuming, if I remember, like it's talking, like he doesn't agree with the LGBT. It doesn't fall like within his beliefs. And then this guy just like, oof.
I did say I'm holding back extreme restraints on not just punching your throat in. So understand that part. You're not helping your case at all.
You're not helping your case.
At this,
My son here says transgenders are violent, but I guess I should also say gay people are violent too.
Not gay, but that's a separate little thing. And
This is my beautiful camera. Why are you afraid of the camera, dude? You're beautiful. Don't worry about it. You don't need to be shy.
Bro said you're beautiful. Oh man. Take care, Thirsty Cactus. Thank you so much. God bless you. I hope the gym goes well for you. Thank you for being here. Jimothy, big wave, see you. Sad to see autistic people being manipulated like this. Yeah, it's rough, man.
Be on camera. You're beautiful. You're wonderful.
hi.
No, it's aiming this way.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hi, I want to beat this guy up.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
on record, if I do end up committing assault, I don't care.
If you do end up committing assault, what?
Yeah, then yeah.
He's like
I'm not
twitching.
gonna-
That's
I'm not
weird.
gonna play a innocent.
What?
Yeah, I'll give my reason, and that'll be it.
Gay people.
Dude, that was so aggressive. Bro needs to chill. Like, he's just talking, right? Like, you don't have to agree with what he says. And fine, right? You don't have to agree with what anyone says. But to go this far, and I mean, he seemed like he was very troubled. Like, I was looking at his body language, and it was like very spazzy-ish. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm so glad he did not do anything to this guy, but wow, that was violent. All right, guys. I have another kind of like another palate cleanser, sort of. I don't know if this is AI, but I thought it was kind of silly. And we need to mix some silly things in here. We can't just like be all serious and gloom and doom. We need a little bit of fun after seeing whatever that guy was gonna do, All right, so we've got the Three Migos here. They're about to make the next Broadway musical. And I don't know. What do you think, chat? Let's see what you think. What do we think about this next big hit that's gonna be on Broadway? 1,000,000,000%,
I've got 6 unopened boxes from Amazon on my porch, and I open up my windows, watch my neighbors get deported, pull out my $1,000 iPhone. I can't report it, but I'll record it, and I'll upload it to TikTok because it makes me feel important. I vote blue every year. Look at how far we've gotten. I've got a $12 hand-delivered latte and my fridge gone rotten. I've got 10 streaming seasons of air quotes reality TV with contestants on an island whose only challenge is fidelity. I'm like Scooby-Doo, looking for clues. Turns out this whole life is a mystery. I can't even prove what's 2 plus 2. Maybe this problem is too big for me. I just put on my big dog pants. Now I'm learning a TikTok dance. I'm like Scooby-Doo if he wore shoes and he gave money to the enemy. Money to the enemy. I am the enemy.
Oh, bars! Yo, this is gonna be on Broadway with the lights, man. I'm excited. You guys are so mean in the chat. You don't want to see this on Broadway, bro? I'm like Scooby Doo if he had shoes. Like, what does that even mean? I thought this was silly. Thelma put on a few pounds. You mean Velma? Oh man. Next I mean, look. No matter what you say. No. Broadway equals no, Star Kids, yes. Broadway, no, Star Kids, yes. Wait, what's Star Kids? I watched them attack Officer Tatum and he managed to make them retreat. Oh my. So bad it's good? Look, I give it an A for effort. I thought it was kind of cute. The whole piano thing. I'm like Scooby-Doo. It's a parody of leftist thought. It doesn't need to make sense. True. Nowhere standard than Broadway contemporary, as Edward says. Oh man, that was silly. Oh man. I hope you guys enjoyed that silly thing, the very silly Billy thing. They're like Scooby-Doo, bruh. Okay, what's this one? I forgot what this one was. Something about ICE. What does it say? Insurgency. ICE Watch determined multiple ICE agents were attending a church service and dispatched insurgents. When the service ended, the Christians were harassed and attacked as they tried to reach their cars. This is a spiritual war from the left. Well, now we're attacking people outside of church, I guess. Goodness gracious, Lord have mercy. And you guys, okay, so you guys hear like all the background noise, right? You hear the whistles going off in the background. We've heard this before, right? Over a week ago when we were starting to go over the ICE videos, the whistling, the honking of the horns. Insane. Momo! Hi, Momo. Can we get a shout out for Momo? Welcome back, Christian Cat. How are you? Like, this, and again, guys, we know in the Bible, you know, John 15:18, that because, you know, the world hated Christ first, and we're going to be hated next. People keep telling me I have a persecution complex, but what is this if not persecution? Of course, they're not going as far as, well, most of them are probably not going as far as to end the life of other Christians in America yet. But around the world it's happening, and the way that it's starting here is with stuff like this. Slowly it's to tune us out and try to, bend Christianity to the culture. And then because they find out that ICE agents are going to church, that they have the right to do this, right? I'm glad they didn't go into church, you know, that these guys had protection, but this is asinine. Like, ICE agents are people too. They have every right to practice their faith if they want to. You know, I can't imagine it's an easy job when you have to make, you know, split-minute decisions. But to go this far and to just try to disrupt them after their night of worship is so sad and vile. Like, go home, let these people
Maybe
worship.
all this noise at the left is actually Gabriel's horn being blown. Maybe we are in the end times. Scary thought.
There's more prophecies that need to be completed before that, but I think it's like a clear example. This is modern day. I don't know if I want to call it like persecution per se, but again, they're going after Christians, man. And I'm not saying let's go beat up everybody for, you know, doing that. Like, you know, defend yourself where you need to, but at the same time, pray for these people because these are lost people who need Christ as well. And so it breaks my heart, right, that more and more churches are getting infiltrated by these kind of people who are trying to make a political statement and not letting people worship. Or, you know, even after their worship session, you know, we know you, we know what you're doing. You know, you're not a real Christian, this and that. It's just so, it's so upsetting. It's really upsetting.
Crazy. I've never been in a no, me neither.
Wow, I just heard someone say you stupid fat. That's so disgusting to me. Like, these people are just here to worship, our Lord and Savior, man. And this is what this is the enemy at play in people's hearts. These are people submitting to the will, of the enemy. And again, you don't have to like the ICE agents. You don't have to agree with them, but most of them, I can assure you that at least 90% of them, 90 to 99%, 9 to 95% of them are normal, everyday people who have their families. They have food that they want to put on the table for their kids, their wives, husbands, whatever. And they're patriotic to their country, right? To some degree, right? And so I'm not saying that ICE hasn't messed up. I'm not like, so pro ICE that I can't see where they mess up, right? But the majority of the time, I'm sure that they're doing their best, and they're people who care about what they're doing, and they want to keep the country safe. They're not military, as far as I know, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But they're a form of protection for the people. They care about their nation. Yeah, there's always going to be bad apples in these groups, in the three-letter agencies. But for the people who still care and are standing up for their nation, man, like, we got to show them some support and some love. I'm sure, especially for those who have children, they're probably not happy when they have to tear, families apart. I'm sure that they feel it deeply, but they also care about their country, right? I don't know, man. It just, and they can't see that, like, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Brian. Take care. God bless you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I totally agree with that, mistreatment of believers. And I've told you guys before, in stream, it's gonna get worse. This is just the beginning of a really long uphill battle, but as long as we trust in the Lord and we get stronger in our word, we can stand up and not bend the knee to these people. But also pray for them because they need Christ. Now, people who are not Christians are gonna be like, let them go to hell, let them get run over, let them this. And look, if it happens, right? But as a Christian, the way that I look at it is I want both sides to come to Christ. I want, people who are on one side to worship Christ and the other.
I'm not a Christian man, but I can come into your channel and listen to what you say and respect what you say, but these individuals can't even do that, which is sad.
Thank you, Matthew, for the $10. I appreciate it. So much, thank you for being here. Non-Christians are welcome. Just being respectful is what I ask. And if we're gonna have a conversation, just being respectful is really what I ask. This is a Christian channel, and I'm gonna speak from a Christian perspective and such. So, I'm really glad that you can, enjoy what I'm saying, what I'm putting out here. And yeah, no, these individuals who are, with their whistles and with their horns, right? They don't respect our side at all. Meanwhile, I'm sure that these people, while they're walking, are praying for them. So it's rough. I'm glad that there's policemen protecting these people as they walk, as these ICE agents walk to their cars. And I saw some of them have kids, it's scary stuff. It's really scary stuff. So here's the Bible verse that this person put, Matthew chapter 24, verse 9. Then you'll be arrested, persecuted, and killed. You will be hated all over the world because you are my followers. And many will turn away from me and betray and hate each other. I'm not sure what translation this is, by the way. And many false prophets will appear and will deceive many people. Sin will be rampant everywhere, and the love of many will grow cold. But the one who endures till the end will be saved. And the good news about the kingdom will be preached throughout the whole world, so that all nations will hear it, and the end will come. So yeah, that was, I know I came across this, like, I think yesterday, and it broke my heart because at the end of the day, like, no matter what anybody says about Christians, I think Christians are some of the most loving people, sometimes to a fault, however. But Matthew, you know, I feel your heart there. You know, I appreciate you respecting, you know, Christianity and people and Christians. This might sound dark, but in reality, we can never really coexist with the world in the sense of, like, it's always going to be peaceful, right? Between us and people who are not. Where's the goobin? The goobin will come shortly. The goobin will come shortly. I have one more thing I need to talk about before we eventually head off to Hightail. But where was I? We can never really coexist with the world because, excuse me, Christ shines a light on the darkness that is within the hearts of many. There will be people who, you know, realizing how they have lived their life that is, you know, not according to the word, right? Not according to Christ's teachings and really loving him, right? There will be people who will reflect and be like, you know, this person made a really good point, or, you know, what is moving on inside of me? Like when I hear this word of, you know, this Christian message or whatever, and there will be people who will convert and they will, you know, explore it. They'll come to Christianity. They'll come to Christ. But there will be more people than not who will reject what God has said and what other people are saying, you know, about the word, who are Christians, who are living the life, right? And they will either, you know, they'll shrug it off and they'll be like, you know, this is not for me. I don't care about this, whatever. Christianity, humbug. There will be people who will actively, you know, go further than that, and they will blaspheme God. They will say every which way about Christians, like, you're terrible people, F you, F this, right? There will be a lot of people will be that way because they are being convicted of their sin. There is a light that they don't want to see. They are blinded by that light and they hate it. They hate that it exposes who they really are because they want to keep living the life that they want to live that is not in accordance to God. It's not sacrificial. It's not trying to improve, or they want to improve the way that they want, and they want to say they make themselves their own God. And so when we as Christians, like, if we're truly like living in the word, and again, we're not perfect, right? No Christian should tell you, you know, I'm perfect, you know, holier than thou, right? You know, not that either. We have to come with a humble heart. And that was the message for, you know, today at church, for me. Those people who are out there doing these anti-ICE protests and going this far to go where ICE agents go to worship, they don't love the light of Christ. They are, and I don't want to say that they're demons, right? Some might be possessed, some don't know any better, whatever the case may be, but they don't like the light that Christ shines. And they will go and do all of this destruction and chaos because they are fooled by the enemy. They have scales over their eyes. But we have to pray for them, guys, because these could be our future brothers and sisters in Christ. Not all of them, because right now everyone's going to come to Christ, right? They're going to be people who turn away from the light because it's too bright for them. But we need to pray for them, show them the love of Christ, show them that when you come to the Lord, your life changes for the better. You need to represent, right? Represent Christ. Now, of course, we're not going to let them stomp all over us either, right? Because we're not doormats. But know that these people who are whistling and calling these people names as they walk, we don't know their stories, but what we do know is that they heavily need Jesus. because some of us here were probably just as bad, if not worse, than these people in, different ways. Now, if they reject Christ, ultimately, right, you can't do much about that. But for those who might be willing to listen and potentially convert, don't just immediately push them away, because you never know until you try. Okay, so, pray for them. Pray for our nation. We are in really, we're always in some sort of troubling times, whether it be the economy or something else. And I think that the way that we show the love of Christ is not being stepped on, but also remembering that these are other human beings who are lost, like we once were lost and were then found by Christ. So that is my little TED talk. Final thing before we go on to the goobin. Earlier, I had mentioned Tomoe Mari, and there was this individual who, and there have been multiple people attacking Tomoe. Tomoe is not my friend. I would love to be her friend. Not gonna lie, someday. But, we follow each other on Twitter. I see her stuff. I pop into her streams from time to time to watch. The based horse girl. We will not talk about the horse glue. Okay? No horse glue in here. But she's part of the military. Now, people were telling me she's probably not in a combat role. But either way, she is very patriotic lady. Very based. Very kind. I think that the artwork that she gets commissioned is really cool. And I love her stuff. She's very, bubbly. I'm sure she has her issues like anybody else. And I know somebody who knows her from before she popped off. And he told me some stuff that I'm not going to share here because it's not any of my business. But this particular person, and please guys, ahead of time I say this, and I'm going to repeat it a million times until it gets through your skulls. Do not harass people. Don't harass him. Don't harass this individual. Don't go and tear him a new one. That's not right either. Let's not do that. So this person is really upset. I guess his name is Moemi. He's a rat. And very fitting for his behavior, of course. The title or the thumbnail, Silence is Compliance. Tomoe is somebody who is more of an entertainer, right? Of course she's patriotic. She's part of the military. Her persona is based on military stuff. And, she's got some fun stuff going on her channel. I really like it, between, music, maybe she was talking about guns, jokes, whatever. She plays games that I'm not quite interested in myself. But, she's got her audience, okay? And she doesn't want to talk about politics. She doesn't want to get involved in this stuff. And I heard, and I don't know if this is limited to just people in combat roles and officer roles, but apparently people in the army cannot talk about politics while they're still in the army. And so she could get in trouble for talking about politics. Now, obviously, unless someone finds a way to dox her, they're not going to know. But either way, just respecting her decision of not wanting to speak politics should supersede that, right? And she just wants to stay out of it as much as she can. I know that she loves her nation based on the things, she loves America, right? Based on what she's said. And again, this whole getup, right? Her beautiful outfit, her new beautiful model. I'm sure she's someone who very much loves America. And so this guy is I wonder what he immediately locked the post because he knows the amount of backlash he's going to get is incredible. I'm sure he's already hidden the comments of people coming out in support for her. I quote retweeted because I think, his rat persona fits him well. He's a coward who locked the replies. And, he's from Canada, by the way. So, I don't know what he's commenting on. So, I'm illegals are civilians. I don't know, man. You defend breaking the law. That's not patriotic by any means. Whether Tomoe chooses or not to comment is her choice. If she would rather focus on entertainment, let her and stop pushing your lawlessness. I know your country's on fire, but we don't want the same here. We have our own problems. If you guys want, we can watch the video. When I listened to this guy's voice, I don't know if he's using a voice changer But I want to tell you now, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way. I don't hate anybody, but I really don't like effeminate men. I don't. Weak, effeminate men drive me up a wall in the worst ways possible. And if you are an effeminate man, I love you, especially if you're my brother in Christ and you're more soft-hearted or something. You know, I'm not trying to say this to say that I hate you. I don't hate you. We have a masculinity crisis in the West. And it's too much. It's too much, man. You guys read what we read earlier? They're trying to make men like women and women like men. This. I don't even want to go to his page because when I saw his page, it was no surprise to me that this came out of his mouth. The words that we're about to watch came out of this guy's mouth. Effeminate men are part of... There's a cycle, right? And I'm going to butcher it a little bit. So weak men create hard times. And good times create like weak men or something like that. Am I someone you hate? I don't hate you guys. I don't hate any of you. But I genuinely believe that masculine men are based. Now, you can't go... you should not go in the whole opposite direction and be an actual toxic man. Now, we can define that. I know that feminists define that as like a man who stands on his principles. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about men who use their masculinity to actually inflict damage upon others, right? Different, right? That we don't accept that either. That's disgusting. But there is something about really weak and effeminate men that I don't understand, bro. Why? Like, you're the perfect target for them to make you trans. I don't get it. Look, if you are the way you are, you're the way you are. I hope you don't take that as I hate you. I hope this doesn't turn you away, but men, you need to stand on your principles. You need to be what God has made you to be, a man. Now, obviously, if you have some sensibilities, that's fine, right? Because men and women, you know, we're varied, but this is the kind of extreme that really bothers me. I'm talking more about the extreme, not like if, you know, you're masculine, but you have like some level of like feminine stuff. Like, okay, that, whatever, right? There's a balance. But really, like, weak and effeminate men really bother me. So let's watch what this guy said about Tomoe. And yes, the ratio is okay. I didn't see this yesterday. Bro got ratio. Oh man, how many views does this video have? It has over 1,000 views. It was like 20 hours ago. So accountability and responsibility. I doubt you know anything about either of those two things. So let's see what the rap boy said, and if it makes you as upset as I did, as it made me, I don't blame you. But again, please do not go harass this person. Don't say anything like that you're gonna regret later. Like, just pray for him, right?
Accountability and responsibility does not exist in current day content creation.
Right. So that would include you.
Instead, nowadays we have content creators doing anything and everything to make sure they get as much money as possible from every single viewer. Tomo Umari is not an exception to any of this. A perpetual victim and coward who constantly hides behind her.
Really? She's a coward because she was honest about not wanting to talk about politics? I think that's pretty courageous about her. Or courageous about her, yeah.
Flag in her country to avoid any responsibility for anything she says or does. Despite LARPing as a military patriot who's adamant about being apolitical, she's most notable for her takes such as,
"They're trying to hide the truth from us, but we know the truth, and we will fight for this truth until the bitter end." So yes, horses for everybody. Canada will be deleted promptly. That goes without saying. We need to make sure that happens fast. We need to strike them when they least expect.
I think that really, like, that had to have made him so mad, bro. Leading Canada properly, bro's bad.
We need to basically sucker punch them and drain them of their resources and then cut them off completely. So the flint and steel means I get to burn some villages down. Exciting news. Let's go look for a village and then we'll go from there. I don't have to get my own resources if they've already got them for me. This is like a simulation of what's going to happen to Canada.
I totally understand Americans making these jokes about pillaging their neighbors for their resources is incredible content, considering your current administration constantly does it almost every single day. Yet when a Canadian VTuber decides to make a joke about a fictional horse girl turning into
So the difference is that you're directly attacking her, and she's making more of like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the joke is like kind of insensitive considering the political climate, but you're going at her directly instead of saying like, okay, Americans as a whole. Now you're targeting an individual. She didn't target you or anyone specific. Now we can argue and say, okay, what she said was kind of insensitive. And okay, fair, I can give that. But now you're just attacking her specifically. She didn't, no mention of your name or any specific Canadian. Like, come on.
glue, that's a step too far. Even going so far as going on her Twitter to declare that it was death threats made against her.
Let me make myself smaller so you guys can see. I apologize. My big fat head is in the way.
Yet when she rightfully pisses people off, this is what she has to say.
Maybe I'm just insensitive. Maybe my sense of humor doesn't jive with a lot of people. That's probably not it. I think I just keep attracting some really dainty fellas that do not take jokes very well. Maybe I need to like put like a disclaimer in all of my shorts that says like, hey, this is a fucking joke. Stop getting upset, please. I don't understand the point of getting mad at a VTuber joke of all things, you know? Like, that's like such a weird battle. Horse girl getting sent to the glue factory. The fuck you mean? What did I do?
What is she building?
What did I do?
You're more than willing to giggle like an idiot at the same joke I made. The only difference is that it was made by one.
No, the difference is that you directly went and attacked her and she made a general statement. Now again, we can argue about it being insensitive, but you just went and did the actual sucker punch. She was implying a sucker punch. You just went for the sucker punch. That's what you did.
One of your chatters. It's incredibly hypocritical and pathetic to be offended at the same.
And you're pathetic for locking your comments. Like, take the backlash like a man.
Shit that you do constantly. I'm sorry you're so dainty. The funniest thing is that this spawned simply because of a JJK meme, and I thought it was perfectly applicable to her. It took me a grand total of 5 minutes to make this. Here's another one that took me 5 minutes to make. This summarizes the average Tomo fan, who I had to constantly deal with the last few days in my comments. If you are claiming other people cannot take a joke, and then you cannot take a joke, you are a fucking idiot. What's even...
Let's be honest, it wasn't a joke. You felt very heartbroken, and you decided that you wanted to go after the horse girl. Look, she probably shouldn't say those things. Tone it down just a bit. But going in to say that she is some sort of like industry plant or this, even if it's based on a meme, she's a real person. And I don't think it's like weird to do this back and forth like that. That's specifically targeting her, okay? So, if you aren't afraid and you want to dish it out, leave your comments open. If you don't want to deal with her followers, like the way that he could have responded is, you know, you didn't have to say this to Moe. You know, there's like, why are you making these kind of jokes? It's really insensitive. Instead of like going complete low IQ and just swearing and, you know, dishing out something that you know you're not going to be able to receive the criticism for. So I would just argue, man, like you gotta calm down. You gotta breathe. America is, you know, I don't worship America. I don't worship our government. There's a lot of evils in the world. All these governments, the people in the higher echelons of these societies only ultimately care about themselves. And anybody with 10 brain cells left can hopefully figure that out. But I think you could have just been like, you know, these kind of jokes are insensitive. You shouldn't be doing this. You know, we're your neighbors, for crying out loud. We're already under fire. Can't you just help us? Like something like that. Right? Because if you keep dishing it out like this, you're gonna keep getting it back from the people her section. So I don't agree with them coming after you. I told my own chat, like, you know, don't harass this person. But I genuinely don't agree that this energy that you're sending out is right. And I can agree to some degree. It was pretty insensitive. You know, I don't think it was completely right, but I don't think going this way is right either, right? Fighting fire with fire is just going to create a more massive fire, right? It's not going to cancel itself out. Two wrongs don't make a right. So we can acknowledge where she went wrong, even if it was a joke, right? To some people, especially if they're very patriotic about their own country, for example, Canada, are going to take it really hard. And everyone's taking jabs at each other in a time that we probably shouldn't be taking jabs at each other because things are so heated. But I don't know. I just don't think that this is right either. Like, there's a discussion that can be had. Instead of just going fire against fire. It's just not going to work out. Let me see. What am I reading in chat? Wait, what's going on? It's not a joke? Based on what, delete Canada. I don't want to delete Canada. I don't want to delete anybody. Is this really saying you're apolitical being responsible to your viewers, though? I think so. Her Canada jokes are in poor taste, in my opinion. It's only a joke in name. That's a direct attack. Oh boy. It's not a joke. Yeah, I mean, some people are saying that it's a bit. Some people are saying it's a joke. Some people saying it's not a joke. Some people are saying she meant every word that she said. I just think that doing this is unnecessary too. But that's just my opinion. Like, I would say that the kind of joke that she made is something that maybe you should keep with your closest friends and not do publicly. But I don't know, man. Like, it's just so unnecessary. Like, just don't make the video. Just say, like, you know, we're Canadians. We have feelings too. That's how I would have spun this. It's like, I can understand, like, maybe from your perspective, Tomo, it's a joke, but it's very insensitive to the people who are in Canada and already having the problems with, you know, people going into countries and taking resources or scamming people out of the resources. Terrible. But to go this far, like, you're just, your point is lost.
More impressive is that you refuse to denounce anyone because that would hurt your bottom line. You refuse to say anything because, again, it would ruin your bottom line. And you're also scared that if you have your true feelings out there, you would lose a majority of your audience. You appeal to everybody because you have no real opinions of your own. The only thing you do care about when it comes to representing your country is how much money it could generate for you.
I don't care where you're from or what you stand for. Everybody in my community is welcome. I don't care what the fuck you are or what you do with your life. As long as you're courteous and kind to those around you, you are welcome in the Umarmi, right?
You can't even muster up the courage to say that you don't want your country to murder its civilians. It's not a political take to have empathy for your countrymen. You use your platform to be an ignorant airhead, and you are arrogant in that nothing you say will matter for you. You don't use your community or platform to establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, or provide for the common defense. The oath you promised to uphold when you started to serve your country has now become obsolete in the grand scheme of things. You watch as your government continues to beat down and kill your civilians, and still you say nothing. And still you do nothing. If you wish to be an actual patriot, you would stand with your countrymen. Fuck ICE, fuck Trump, and fuck you, Tomo.
Dang. Bro said F this, F that. Yeah, no, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think what also bothered, like, okay, I can maybe get behind the Tomo stuff being a bit insensitive, but what I can't get behind is how he went about this. First of all, ICE is doing their job, and I stand for ICE when they're doing the right thing. Have they had moments where they've fallen short and failed? 100% yes. But more times than not, they're doing the right thing. And I find it really ironic coming from a Canadian that our country is doing XYZ when your country is actively euthanizing people and your prime minister is a joke. Well, I think he stepped down. Trudeau or whatever, the guy who was with Katy Perry or something. Look, let's be honest, right? All countries, all governments, in one way or another, are punching down on their own people in some ways, and there are politicians who are probably trying their hardest, but it's a current, right? Gravity is pulling down and such. I may not like everything that the government does, but I still love my country. And yeah, we should be able to call each other, like, call our countries out when they're doing something wrong. But this, like, dude, my guy, your country is also punching down on your people, and I think they're doing an even worse job. Your healthcare system is almost just as bad, if not worse, than ours. Probably worse, because people, for a country that claims free healthcare, they're really quick on euthanizing people. And Tomo is silent on this. Look, if she wants to comment, she wants to comment. If she doesn't want to comment, she doesn't want to comment. Okay, we can point out where the rights and wrongs here. I'm not entirely on her side, but I'm definitely not on your side at all with that response. You could have turned something negative into something more tasteful so that more people would be on your side or more understanding of your position. Once you start doing ad hom attacks, from my point of view, you already lost the conversation. You can have one or two good points, but to be honest, like, this was not the response. This was emotionally charged. And you could have used those emotions to be like, let's bring awareness to Canada. Let's bring awareness to what's really going on. I can agree with you that the government, they've been doing this for forever. Government's going to conquest people, going to take other people's resources. In civilized society, we shouldn't be doing that today. We should be working together and making treaties and such to help each other out if we have resources that other people don't have, but they have resources that we don't have. I can get behind that. But this will not win hearts. This is just going to get more people mad at you. And you can be right about some things, but there's just better ways to do it. Because you're saying that she's punching down, but you're punching too. Okay? I don't know. It just seemed like very feminine behavior to me. Yeah, I mean, Canada's going through a lot of stuff. So this could have just been the perfect opportunity to turn into something like, this is what's going on in our country. This is what's going on wrong. Maybe instead of going at it at each other and saying that this needs to happen, why don't we just work together or bring awareness to our governments? I don't know, man. This is just so lame. And I don't know. This country's pretty on fire to me, man. He needs to worry about that first. Bro
Good
just
sake,
wanted
we
to have
can
an argument.
disagree without stoking a fire.
Yep. We can stop stoking the fire. Like, if, let's say in your heart she started a fire, just put it out and be like, this was insensitive. Let's talk about it this way. These are some real problems. I know everybody has kind of like different humor. But yeah, some things do kind of cross the line. So, yeah, that's what I have to say on that. And then for the person who is in my YouTube chat, like, trying to say my government is terrible, honey, your government is just as bad, if not worse than mine. They're all bad. They don't care about people. We're pawns in somebody's game. Let's be honest here. We're living in a dystopia where we have become the product. And yeah, it sucks, bro. And sometimes people cope with humor. Now, can people take it too far? Yeah, I agree. People can take it too far. Once you start saying things like, destroy the other person, this and that, like, to me, that's going too far. But there's definitely better ways to talk about these kind of situations if you're, like, really serious about it. If it's something that you're passionate about. Why make more enemies of people? Now, I have no say over her community, but with my community guys, like, you know, even if you disagree with the guy or think whatever about him, you know, just pray for him. He needs help. He has a lot of anger in his heart. And, you know, pray for Tomoe that, you know, I'm not saying she needs to sanitize herself, like, entirely, but, you know, maybe be a little more considerate of people when making these kind of jokes, because sometimes it can definitely go far, and sometimes we don't realize it ourselves until someone points it out. But yeah, I mean, we're not coping. I mean, I'm not coping. I know that my government has some pretty evil stuff in it, and they're part of some things that will not be mentioned here. So is every country, man. Every country has their spies, their military. Some countries have done worse things over the centuries than others. But there's evil everywhere. Doesn't make it right. It doesn't make me happy to see. But to not even acknowledge the evil in your own, and you want to come here and say stuff about us, like, I don't know, Chief. Yo, cry harder, bro. I'm about to cry. I'm crying. Wait, hold on, Chef. I'm crying. Oh. Wait, not that one. Not that one either. I'm crying, bro. There's mean people in my YouTube chat. They're bullying me because I'm defending, but also pointing out things that I don't agree with Tomoe about. Chat. They hurt my feelings, chat. Mizu or Minaka Kazuhiro, whatever, is mad because apparently Americans are coping about their government. I mean, other people may be coping. I'm not coping. I know my government has its skeletons in the closet. We've got our own fires we gotta put out, but I just find it ironic when people are like, you know, your government is terrible. Go like this. And then they're like, F ICE. And I'm like, bro, aren't you getting euthanized, bro? Like, come on. Come on. Let's just be, like, if we're the working class, instead of being at each other's throats, can we just, like, acknowledge that there are just bad people and evil people, corrupt people in power? Like, can't we just, like, be peaceful, acknowledge it, and do something about, like, our respective countries? Like, vote people in who will not be as bad, or bring awareness without having to resort to ad hominem attacks. Is that too much to ask for in the Great 26? Yeah, it is, because everybody wants to be in one extreme, man. This is where, yeah, no, I've heard worse than whatever Tomoe said. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard worse, and I'm not justifying anything that was said, right? Like, I don't know. Just, I don't like people going after mutuals, man. Especially because she didn't attack this person directly. She didn't use ad hom attacks. Ugh. I don't know. Things can be handled better. It just can be handled better on both sides. Talk about ICE's ending civs as though people aren't being prescribed. Yeah, and it's like, look, I'm not happy when governments, you know, people like in these positions end up hurting civilians in one way or another. But we also need to realize that there are civilians that are actively walking into the middle of the fray and causing trouble. These agents have no idea who you are and how dangerous you can be or not. And you're impeding them from doing their job. Like, what is this? Like, we can't say that, oh, you know, the government, this and that, when there are people within the civilian life that are equally as terrible, if not worse. It's both ends that need to work in conjunction with each other. It isn't just about the government, and it's not just about the civilians, right? We put these people in power because we believe that they are capable of helping handle the country, right? Because we need people working on the civilian side. We need people in the military to protect the civilians and the interests of the country and resources. Okay? And when it's mismatched, it creates chaos. I'm not here to show for the government because I know that the government isn't this unimpenetrable, God. But we also can't go the other way and cheer for lawlessness either. There is no true middle. There's going to be a bias one way or which other, but ideally we're going to pick the bias that protects us as much as possible. Like, come on, man. Now, so what Tomoe said in her jokes or whatever, I don't have the full context of those clips. I hope that she takes more into consideration the kind of stuff that she's saying. Like, sure, she doesn't have to care about what anyone says, but, when you start saying you're going to start doing these kind of things to a country, that can definitely be crossing a line. And sure, you guys don't have to agree with me there. You can say, she can make whatever jokes she wants, and she can. That's definitely on her. We should also try to stay within some limits, right? To avoid sparking crazy outrage in the bigger scheme of things. If you say that in private with your friends, that's like on you. But once you start going like more public with that kind of stuff, it can spark some really crazy controversy. And it kind of like dehumanizes the other side. But at the same time, like, I'm also not letting that person who made the response about her off the hook either, because that was an atrocious response. He could have made it something better, and he shouldn't have locked the comments to allow for more discourse. And again, had he handled it right from the start, or just calmed down first before making the video, he probably wouldn't have gotten as much backlash as he did. So I hope that I hope that kind of solidifies my stance on this whole thing. I stand more with Tomoe. I would just, like, in private, if I was like a friend, a close friend, maybe like consider not saying things like these in the future, like, or finding ways to make jokes that, even if it takes like a little bit of a poke, because people jab at each other all the time without going like that far. But otherwise, Tomoe is a pretty solid person, I think. And she's not going after like specific people. She's not throwing ad homs. And she's doing her best. She's like doing her entertainment stuff. So I support Tomoe, honestly. But I would also have that constructive criticism for her if she wanted to listen. That would be my only like real constructive criticism. Thank you, WB Sort, for the 20. Appreciate that super chat. I think we did read it. In other news, that Kirsch's Sunday Fun Day thumbnail's pretty cute. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cute. I like the art she gets for her thumbnails. I love Foxu. Every country needs an Amelia. Based. If I had a nickel for everyone I disagreed with, I could move into Tom Brady's mansion. I move on and play video games and talk with them. Life is too short to cut off over every little thing. Yeah. Keep in mind, military vets have an extreme sense of humor, so her Canada joke is pretty tame. Sure, there can be varying degrees, but I would say that we should draw lines with certain jokes. Look, if you want to ultimately say them, you say them, but also, like, for someone who's more of like a public figure, those kind of jokes can go crazy, but some people just don't care ultimately. But I still stand with her either way. I just think that it's good to still, even if you're like in the military, like, still have some sensibility for people and others. Once you start getting into the realm of death, deletion, and conquering like that, you can get a little spicy. I try not to make those jokes like publicly or on stream, to be honest. Outside of stream, I'm a little more unhinged, but I think it's good to have freedom, but even within those freedoms, there should be some level of balance. But that's just me. Maybe you guys will cook me for that. Doesn't mean I don't stand on anything. But, there is such thing as freedom, but there's also such thing as, trying to develop your framework, at least from my perspective, like as a Christian, you know, keeping it somewhat savory. But it just depends, you know, and sometimes things slip, sometimes I'm not thinking, and it'll happen and I'll fall short, but I don't want it to become like a repeated pattern where people think I'm like this hateful creature, because I'm not. And I don't think Tomo is a hateful creature or anything like that, for sure. I think that she's pretty like funny and entertaining, but that definitely doesn't paint her in the best light, for sure. But anyway, stop having your opinions and start validating their opinions. Wait, what? Nanny? Like when France and England ran out of cruise missiles and I had to beg Daddy America for more cruise missiles? What? First of all, America's a lady. How dare you say that? Lady Liberty would be upset with you. Oh, man. Every country's allowed to mock Americans, but the second we remind them that we fund their military, they freak out. True. Wait, didn't Trump like recently pull out of like NATO or something? Did we pull out of NATO? Does anybody know? Could I be wrong? I'm only trying to remember. Some countries genuinely hate their neighbors. I mean, yeah, some people do. Into the loony bin? My bad. I'm going into the loony bin now. Arrest me. Lock me up, officer. They are psychotic drones, Celestium, who want to topple the US itself. This is the end of radicalization process over decades that actually believe that victims do not exist and are divorced from reality. Wait, what? Nobody in Trump is adamant or ICE ramp-ups are legitimate authority in any sense. They will never see eye to eye on this. Yeah, that's true. Sorry if anything I'm saying coming overly preachy. No, make us fix things you will not like it. We point it. Wait, what? What is going on? Hold on. Everything's either seen as black or white, left or right. We need to have proper constructive conversations because both sides are not always correct. Yeah, and I agree. Not all, like, I don't believe that my side is always correct. And I understand that because we're people. We're not perfect, right? And some people really do have bad intentions. And we gotta, it's hard to, like, point that out sometimes. Like, especially if you're not, you know, if you're, like, walking in life in a daze, it's really hard to point that out. I don't like to go towards either I lean towards one side, and you guys know that. But I also don't want to go to the deep end. And no one should go to the deep end of whatever side they're on. You know, if we can at least understand each other and acknowledge, right, when we're wrong. Like, for example, that person in the YouTube chat who was, you know, really upset. I can understand your pain, and I can agree. You know, I don't think what she said was very sensible. But at the same time, it does not justify this person's response to her. Right? And I can understand that might be her humor. I can share that from my perspective. It's not very savory and probably shouldn't do it. I'm not going to police her speech, though. I'm just going to give my feedback, and that's it. And if, you know, if she agrees, she agrees. And if not, okay. I mean, I would still chill with her and talk with her, not going to lie. So unless you have a La Migra outfit in the works, of course I do. Of course. I stand with ICE. But anyway. Do not let the door hit you on the way out. You do not respect my house when you come in illegally, so I have no reason to treat you with kid gloves. The cartels, gang traffickers, screw 'em. Yeah, and those are the people that ICE is really going after. But of course, you know, normal people might get caught in the fray. I miss the pink panda. The pink panda is forever gone in the grave. Sorry. Stop funding NATO. Okay, I see. So we're done funding them. Good. Very good. Yeah, no, I don't know if it was a meme that I saw, but apparently, like, now that they're not getting funding from the US, they might go, like, bankrupt or something. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, and I could be wrong here, and anybody who's, like, more intelligible when it comes to, like, the NATO stuff, I think we shouldn't be in NATO. I think I'm done funding foreign countries and their heavy expenditures. We need to bring some of that money back to the US and into the pockets of the people. And I'm not saying never help our allies ever again, but we need to start thinking about ourselves just a little bit more. Let's re-strengthen ourselves, and then we can go back to maybe helping people, but within limits and within reason. NATO served their purpose during the Cold War and clearly failed when it came to Ukraine. Yes, there was a pink panda. It's somewhere on my wiki page. You can see it. But yeah, I'm not saying, you know, let's like pull the rug from under people. Like, we should be able to help our allied nations, right? I think that that's cool. You know, as a Christian, we should be helping people out. I think that's fine. But at the same time, we shouldn't like neglect our own people either, you know? Like, there has to be a better balance, and we need to we just need to like we just need to be more reasonable, man. We need the shekels. The industry should be more focused in the Pacific. How do we feel about people breaking into the Church of Minnesota? We talked about it earlier, and it was not good, right? They shouldn't have done that. But yeah, these other countries need to start like pulling their weight, to be honest. Just a little bit. And I don't know, because our economy has been suffering for a long time, and I think it's by design. And I think our government has sold us out to some degree. But this would be one way to kind of like take back a little bit of ground. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm never praying for the downfall of other countries, but at the same time, like, when things are expensive here and I can't even afford a house because they're importing a bunch of, you know, illegal immigrants, or we're fighting a proxy war somewhere where we don't need to be, I just think to myself, when can I get a couple of those million, man? Give me the dollar bills. Hold on, we need TTV money bags in the house for this conversation. Give me a second, chat. I got you. I opened up the Hoyo player launcher instead of the 3D model thing. I'm very smart. we need TTV money bags for this conversation. Where my TTV money bags at? She's coming to a stream near you in just a little bit here, chat. Hold on. We'll get her. She's on the way. She's zooming in. She's watching you. She's looking at you with those eyes. With those green, yellow eyes. Alright, guys. We got TTB money bags in the house. She's got the American dollars in her pocket. She's here to give y'all a little bit of wisdom. Give the American people some dollar bills. Yeah, it's TTV money bags over here with the caddies and the... Oh, my phone died. No! My phone! Why? We need the dollar bills, Chad. Throw me a mill? Yeah, I'm throwing you a million. Gotta throw you a million Washingtons, man. Gotta go back before the 80s when people could afford a house on minimum wage. Facts. We need the money. We need the money, Chad. Bro, Trump drops me a million, bro. I'm set. Welcome in, Ruby. God bless you. Our allies are all on the Epstein network, just like, who cares? Wild. Oh, man. Europe is getting invaded by the third world and is moving away from Western values. They won't be our allies anymore in a few decades. And they keep getting conquered by a certain religion. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. 2 mil will send me for my grandkids. Facts. Yo, TTV money bags out here saying no more proxy wars. We need to come back to the US. Tell FEMA to stop being such a piece of trash and give the Americans help when they need it the most. And not be like the Avatar, vanishing when the world needed him the most, chat. How dare they take my hard-earned tax dollars and go to the Middle East and Israel and give them all this money for weaponry so that later in a decade they can come and destroy my homeland. How dare they? How dare they, chat? I want my money back. Give me my tax dollars. Oh, man. Instead, the HEB model instead of FEMA? I have no idea what that is. Yo, Reverie, what's up? Look at me. Oh, my phone keep dying. Sorry, chat. OTTV of the money bags. What is your wisdom? Make America great again. Not kidding. Well, I mean, make it great again, but like not like... I don't entirely agree with MAGA, honestly. Some of the methods, but I would say like... we definitely need to I think America would benefit from at least anywhere between like a year maybe to 5 years of like an isolationist kind of like mindset like how we had before. And I'm not saying like permanently, right? Because we should help our allies. They can come to us and give us the good deals on that oil, right, chat? We can get the oil deals, the oil barons. Let them drop their oil money on me. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know, man. We also gotta, and look, I'm not for like breaking families apart, but I think we do need to get like a lot of illegal people out of this country. We also need to arrest people in BlackRock. And guys, if I disappear in the next couple of days, I just want you to know that I love you. and big kisses and hugs, okay? We got all the oil from Venezuela. Oh man. Venezuela. See. We don't need the oil deals if we get Venezuela to work out. I mean, I hope it's not like through coercion. Like, I hope they actually make like a solid deal that benefits both countries, you know? That would be really nice. National politics are all far gone. They aren't going to solve anything. Local politics are what matter right now, but not forever. No, don't disappear. We can't lose our pink gram. Look, guys. I mentioned BlackRock. I can't help it. Bill Gates is going to send me a nice worded email. He's going to be like, I know what you said. You know, you either shut up or it's over for you. It's over for you, lady. Oh, man. No, but if I disappear, bro, just tell my fiance I love him, you know. Peace out, dudes. We love America. Yo, that would be wild. I doubt it. I'm not big enough for that to happen. I mean, it could happen. But like I'm way too small of a person for that to happen to you. But you never know. They might start taking out the normal everyday people who talk about this stuff, who are more like reasonable and aren't so deeply embedded in either extreme. Fiance? When? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've literally said so many times I'm engaged. We'll dance in your memory. Yeah, dance for me. Remember me. And don't be sad. And pray for me. You know, all that stuff. I'll be fine. I'll be good. Did you miss something? I don't know. Did you? My phone did die. Uh-oh, she lost 1/3 of her subs now. Dude, I've been open about being in a relationship for so long. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look. I might be in a relationship, but I'm here to hope pill you all, okay? I hope that, because I know most of you are guys, right? You're mostly men who watch me, okay? But this is also for you ladies. This is for both of you. I hope that most, if not all of you, find somebody who loves you, who cares about you, that you can care about. I hope all of you get married. I know maybe not all of you will, but, you know, I'm still hoping, okay? And I'm praying for you, and I believe, and I'm so hopeful that you guys will meet somebody really awesome, okay? That's my hope pill for you all. So, look, if you don't want to watch me because I'm engaged, that's totally fine. But I want to tell you guys, marriage with the right person is based, and I love you very much. You know, you're welcome in my community. Maybe you meet some pretty based woman, or if you're a girl, maybe you meet a pretty based guy. I'm not a dating service, but you never know what might happen, okay? Okay? We're gonna marriage post until morale improves, chat. We need all the marriage memes. We need all the unfollow. I mean, that's fair if you want to. Okay? We need to promote marriage, okay? Whether you're Christian or not, we need more marriages. We need more babies. We need people having, you know, anywhere between 1 to 5 more kids. we need to take back our nation and get the marriage out here. No more sleeping out in the open. Wait, actually, no more sleeping or being a 304, whether you're a man or you a woman, okay? No more, I'm gonna party it up until my 30s. We're gonna encourage people in their 20s to get married, okay? Now, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to say in the open. I'm sorry. You know, there are people who do that, okay? But, like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Stop it. Oh, we're time for me to have to leave, but I'm not leaving because you're engaged. It's dinner time. No worries. You're not a number. Look, I know that things happen and people get married later on in life, and I'm not judging you, but let's encourage the youth to get married in their early 20s, have children, you know, start having children in their early to mid 20s. You know, and if there's more people, if there's more babies that come like in your 30s, okay, as long as it's like not your first, unless obviously, of course, you couldn't find anyone. But let's encourage young families again. Let's bring back early marriages. Let's bring back having the family involved. Let's bring back Western people having more than 1 or 2 kids. Let's do a chat. Let's build up. This is our revolution. Gen Z, my fellow Gen Zers. Let's do this. Let's stand hand in hand with the boomers and the Gen X and the millennials so that future generations will hopefully have a better time than us. Because we might be cooked, low-key. We might actually be cooked. Oh, man. What if you want 12 kids? Bro, you better start now. Why wait when you could? Why leave off this for tomorrow when you can do it today? Yo, for real though, like all jokes aside, I know some people have probably like given up on relationships. I know that things are terrible. Feminism, super destructive, but I also think men are part of the problem too. But you know, let's treat each other with love and respect. Let's show people why they should get married, and you know that the benefits far outweigh any negatives that they might have in their head. And so I pray and I hope, you know, if you guys are, you know, have not lost hope yet, that you find your perfect, well, maybe not perfect, but you know, the person that will best complement you in life. They might not be perfect, but they sure love you and they're willing to work with you and all that stuff. I'm hoping one of my dreams with what I'm doing with this ministry is to help like encourage young women to leave these kind of like leftist ideologies, and even like the women who are on the right and they're doing all of it for show, that we can like really bring it back. Because I'm someone like, this is like me being open and honest with you guys. My parents did not get married, and that affected me in like some of the worst ways possible in my life, especially like early on when in my teens, when, you know, I started having not the best relationships, and I don't want to go super deep into that because it's TMI, but I genuinely wish that my mom and my dad, instead of like arguing and bickering, had gotten married. Look, there are kids with like parents who their parents are probably like tearing each other apart. What I'm advocating for is an actual healthy marriage with mom and dad. You know, they're not like constantly like trying to tear each other like a new one, and they're really focused, you know, on loving each other, loving their children, helping build the community. I'm not gonna say sleeping in the open, so camping, sure, camping. But yeah, I really hope that I can help reach young women. I know most people who watch me are guys, but like, you know, I hope that this gives you hope that there are young women out there who don't hold to these crazy ideologies. Now, I'm sure there's still some programming inside of me, or maybe it's the Latina in me. I have no idea, but I really think that marriage is a wonderful thing with the right person. Now, could they change up on you later in life? Sure. I mean, it's not impossible. People do change. But I think really, you know, showing up and loving someone every day is a choice. And I'm hoping that more people make that right choice. And I'm Gen Z. I'm part of the older Gen Z. I'm 26. But I'm praying for, you know, the younger people in my generation that things start to change more. I know that men are becoming increasingly more conservative and women are becoming increasingly more liberal. But, and I'm not saying that women should be in a position of power, but guys, if there are women who are talking about politics in a way that's more conservative and they really believe it and they're trying to, you know, encourage other young women, don't stop them, because women will not listen to men. They're going to listen to other women and follow other women who are trying to do it. So again, obviously within limits, like, you know, she should be having a man who is guiding her, another older woman who, you know, is married and has children and can speak from experience. Super important. But if there are young women who are also fighting this culture war with you, please do not turn them away. Now, obviously, if they're grifting and you can tell that they're grifting and stuff like that, like, okay, call them out. But for the ones who are really, like, standing by you, I think it's better to fight together than say, like, okay, women cannot talk about politics at all. You know, repeal the 19th, which, I mean, I'm not in complete disagreement with. But, you know, if they're really, like, advocating for this more traditional stuff to come back, you know, be cautious. Don't believe everyone who says that, because they could just be using you for the money. But if you have vetted them and it's true, better together than apart, because other women are going to convince other women. Women are going to convince other women. That's my opinion on it. But, you know, in the time of extremities in the internet, or extreme sides, right? That's kind of a polemic take, I guess. Because, you know, there are people on the far right that are like, women nothing, like, women silent, women pregnant, no say nothing. I'm not like that, bro. Like, chill. I'm on your side, dude. How about 20? I mean, 20 is pretty solid if you are able to, but I mean, if you're not able to, I mean, you might have to wait a little longer. But, you know, early 20s isn't bad, you know. 20s is like when we have the most energy. It's when if you're taking care of yourself and don't have like a super chronic condition, it's like your best years. But obviously things happen. So, you know, we gotta be understanding of everybody to some degree, but we should also encourage the norm to be younger, right? Within reason, and you should be either prepared or willing to build together, right? You don't have to have kids right off the bat, but I think getting married, like, what, anywhere between 20 to 25, and then, you know, in that time, or maybe even a little later, having, you know, kids, maybe like more mid to late 20s if you're trying to build up a little bit of money and having work. It just depends, right? But yeah, marriage, posting until morale improves. I am not young. I'm almost hag status. I've got 4 more years to go. Not kidding. I divorced my wife 19 years ago because we were fighting and bickering all the time in front of the kids. So I figured it'd be better if the kids we split, and I was right. It yet was also wrong in case my kids most likely grew up into better people because they weren't around me. Aw. Take care, WB Stork. God bless you. Have a good night. I started family young. She took off and took the kid. Been single since. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm also, for the people who've been, like, divorced, I totally feel you. That's rough stuff, man. And it really, like, oh wait, it's 6:34. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna be late. I'm late. Chat, I gotta collab. No one tells me these things. Oh man, I'm so late. Hold on. Oh, my voice. It's killing me. Alright, guys. I have to jump into Hightail. So I'm going to take a really quick break. We're going to be right back while I talk to everyone. So I hope that my little spiel motivates you. We're going to be playing Hightail. I'm going to be with some other Christians. I hope you guys can check them out. They're really amazing brothers and sisters in the faith. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and for being really awesome. I'm so excited to keep doing these streams and learning more about you guys and your stories and what you're going through. And again, if you're not Christian, you're totally welcome here. You don't have to be Christian. But please, be respectful of my beliefs, and I'll be respectful of you. I'm not leaving. Like, the stream is not going to end. I'm just going to be on, like, a be right back screen. So be patient with me. I will be right back. And I love you guys so much. Welcome to all the new people. My name is Celeste, Christian VTuber. Love talking about Christ. I also like talking about politics, but from a more Christian angle. And maybe I'm a little naive, but I hope that a lot of great things happen and that we can be the change that we want to see in the world, or even just in our communities if we can't go further than that, you know? So I'll see you guys in a bit. Love you all. Stay safe. I don't know. What else can I say? I don't know what else to say. Where's my be right back screen, bro? Where is this? I'm so like disorganized. This is bad. Muted. Sorry. Okay, I just noticed. All right, so I'm back, guys. I did switch over to Hightail, so I'll be showing you guys that in a second here. I'm going to be playing with a bunch of people today, so this is the first ever, hopefully, Christian Hightail SMP by our brother in Christ, Dracabro. Beer Ninja Assassin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on Kick. I really appreciate it. Congrats to everybody who got one. Please make sure to say thank you to Beer Ninja. But yeah, we are going to be playing some Hightail. This is going to be an SMP. I don't know if there's going to be any roleplay or anything, but it's a bunch of Christians coming together. You guys probably know quite a few of these people. They're really awesome brothers and sisters in the faith. And I don't know if we're going to be doing a Twitch thing so that you can see their chats. But if we do, please be respectful of their chats. Not everyone is into politics, and not everyone is super, comfortable talking about politics. So, please, if we can, on Twitch at least, like, avoid getting too spicy. If we do end up doing a shared chat, like, that would be really nice. There's always a time and a place for that stuff. So, I just want to be respectful of them. We're just trying to chill and hang out and all that stuff. So, please go give them a follow. They're really great people. I am really blessed to have met them, and, these guys still stand by me, even when, stuff is, like, kind of going crazy and everything. So, they're good friends. They're really good friends, and, I want to be respectful of them. And yeah. You'll probably be like, wait a second. You're friends with this person? I didn't know. And it's like, yeah, a lot of us, like, believe it or not, I'm friends with a good chunk of, like, other, Christian VTubers. So, I really love them a lot, and I know they love me a lot. They've been with me. Quite a few of them have been with me, like, through thick and thin. So, I want to show them all the love in the world. They deserve a lot of love. All right. It's not a slur Saturday anymore. Have you tried Vintage Story? Yeah, I've played Vintage Story. I like Hightail a little better, mostly for the art style. But and again, another thing really quick, I've pinned this across the different channels. So if you guys want to keep supporting me, please consider following me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Kick. Other ways besides doing that, if you've done that already, of course, if you're willing, no pressure. You can support me through my throne, super chats, subs, and donos. My goal is to have at least 500 subs on Twitch every month to keep supporting the ministry and doing more cool projects like the Animigra project. And I put the links there. If you're on YouTube, I think it got cut off, so I'll just have the links pinned. And thank you again, Beer Ninja, for your sub, for the gifted subs. Bolts, Eggy Time, thank you for the follow. JSYK3, thank you for the follow. Himei Bearish, Orion the Star Hug, thank you so much for resubscribing. And thank you to everybody who's been supporting me. If I didn't get you, I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the model with the glasses. But yeah, your support is very much appreciated. I'm still a small VTuber, but one of my hopes is to keep growing and do more awesome projects. Hopefully be part of like other people's podcasts and stuff. And hopefully get invited to like meet and greets and all that. All the VTuber fun stuff. And continue to spread the word of God. Most important thing, right? There we go. I gotta go here. Sources. Where is the group? Gotta put Desmos, or put these. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this VC right now. Goodness gracious. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen, so you guys are gonna hear like a bunch of people talk. And yeah, let's have fun tonight, for sure.
That I want to make.
Yeah.
Knowing me and what I've looked at.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Hi, Beck. I'm Drac. Nice to meet you.
I'm Elias. Dang it.
Oh,
Hi, back.
Yeah, hello, back.
I'm Prince.
I'm Zaf.
All right, so I don't think we're gonna get Gabriel in here, and
He was just chatting, babe. Get in here. We're in the VC. Hurry up.
Get in here.
Dude, don't make Celestium get the chancla. For real.
No, for real.
Don't make him
Yes,
get the
right,
chancla,
chancla.
Gabriel.
Come in the chat.
Get in here. dog.
That's how you make anyone do anything.
Celeste's
Threaten with
eyes are
chancla.
blinking.
There he is.
Are they
Gabriel!
blinking?
You don't
My
have
eyes
to
are
summon the
blinking.
holy
Hey, bro.
chocolate.
Hello,
Threat of the
Gabriel.
Hold up.
Hello.
Hold up. How is Celeste's eyes blinking and looking around? Is that a
Yeah, I was
thing?
wondering the same thing.
That's,
My eyes are blinking? I think everyone's eyes are
Her
blinking, at
are
least for me.
blinking
Yeah, they
as
are.
well.
Mine's blinking too.
Yeah, I see
My
yours all
character-
Yeah, I
blinking.
see what you mean. I see what you mean.
All right.
It's not Minecraft. I heard the threat about the chancla and I had to show up. Hi!
yeah, right.
So, how do
Long time
some people's
no
eyes
see.
blink but some don't? Is it a premium feature?
I
Same
don't
thing, yeah.
know. I'm not sure.
I think it's just a idle
like,
motion.
Like the
Yeah.
idle animation, yeah.
Yeah.
It might be. Or it
Like
might
if you're
be
not
something
moving,
like-
maybe.
Info is up in server info, but I think you've already noticed that, Gabriel.
Chat, can
I'll
you hear
eventually
hear
get
the
there.
game and everybody just fine?
I could definitely hear everybody making fun of me before I came in. That's why I'm here.
Guys can hear, you guys can hear, right?
I thought it was the
Yeah,
chancla.
we didn't make fun of you.
Collab
We only
with
threatened you.
Cha Cha
That's what we
Wen.
I heard
did.
about the threat of the chancla,
Collab
not
with
the actual
Chocolate Wet.
You can hear Goopy?
existence of the
Alright, good.
chancla. Yeah, there was no boomerang chancla that came around and bonked me and had to get in here, so I mean.
Oh,
But
dang.
maybe next week.
Maybe.
Next time. Excuse me.
Next time
That sounds
on
like a
Dragon
awesome
Ball
story.
Chancla.
Sorry.
Dragon Ball
Sorry,
Chancla.
I'm not hitting you. Accident.
G-Help,
I
thank
could
you
just
so much
see-
for the
okay,
follow.
I've been muted this whole time.
Welcome
Yes.
to
Or I did that earlier. Whoa.
I've been muted this whole
talking.
time.
Check if you're muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because most likely you are.
Oh.
So hey, speaking of cartoon characters, did everyone else see that faking terrible Kermit the Frog voice
Oh boy.
that was on Jimmy Kimmel?
Oh no.
It sounds
No, I-
awful.
I don't think I've seen
Dude,
that one.
No.
Dude, they got
don't
the
watch
one
TV.
person who could not do the Kermit voice.
Oh, it's Kermit the Frog here. It's not easy
Oh,
being
it's Kermit
green.
the Frog here. Hey-ho.
Lovely.
Hey ho.
Hey-ho.
It did not sound like Kermit. It was terrifying. I was like, nah.
So obviously
no,
it was
this is
Cormit
not-
from the
this
Muppets.
is- Yeah, it was Kermit from the Muppets.
McCormick?
It was Cormit.
It was
I am
McCormick.
Kermit from
Kermit.
the Muppets.
Comrade Cormit.
Comrade Kermit.
The lighting is interesting. Sometimes when you
Oh.
punch a block, it changes the lighting.
Yeah.
I'll say-
Don't push the blocks.
say-
Ah! You're
It's
cracking
very
them.
colorful though. Kind of cool.
What is going on right
Cracking the
now?
blocks.
You're
I don't
punching
know.
the blocks, you're ruining the texture. You're
No.
ruining my immersion.
It'll heal.
Not
It'll
the
heal.
text.
Ruin
Here's
the
my
aesthetics.
immersion.
Hello.
Where's the buffer? Let's buff out the bumps.
I'm looking at you, Chad. I'm looking at you menacingly. Menacingly!
I mean, you're just staring. You
You're
are really looking at anyone.
Menacing. Where?
You're just standing there.
So you'll add
Menacingly.
server.
Menacingly.
You'll put the
Okay,
IP
add
in
server,
and-
right?
Look at these
Add
individuals.
server button.
Looking.
I know that.
Oh yes, I keep forgetting there's a mantle.
Hello.
So do I just
We.
How do you?
copy
Do you
the
guys know what
IP?
button you do
Yeah.
for looking at yourself from the third person?
I don't
Uh,
remember
Oh,
what
it's
button
V.
that
How do you
is.
guys get up
It's
there?
V.
D or
V.
V.
C.
Oh, it's V.
V as in Victor. V as in
I think
Victor.
Okay,
Okay,
C is
so-
to turn behind. That's what I was learning to know.
I'm looking from here. Oh, C.
Okay,
C is
look at-
behind.
It's
V
V,
is,
as in
the back.
Why am I
Ventura.
looking down? You can also up.
V is.
Hello there,
Oh shoot.
everybody.
Thank you.
We are
Hello.
here.
Whee! Boing.
Somebody
Okay,
says
yeah.
hello. I am going to
Boing.
say hello back, just so you guys know.
I'm gonna try playing the game backwards.
One.
This.
Come on.
Oh,
Our
that's a
fearless
good
leader.
challenge.
Can you beat Hightail
I'm turning
by
him on
playing
right
that?
now.
Door.
Yeah,
you
Open
beat
the
Hightail.
door.
Can you be
Hightail
hightail backwards? Okay, all I have to say is I'm gonna be on that farm and I'm gonna be putting those crops to work, okay?
It's Gabe.
Hi,
Hey.
Gabe.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
It's right.
He looks like a ninja.
It's not letting me throw the.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Oh
it's not letting me
man.
Oof, my
activate
connection.
throwing system. Hang on.
Also, I think we lost him in the voice chat.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, they're
Did we?
He and Draka,
Yeah. I was getting him
Oh,
set up.
whoa.
Oh, that's what happened.
All right.
That's
Oh.
what happened.
Welcome back.
Arigato.
Alrighty,
I'm
everybody.
gonna
Take your seats,
go
take your
outside and get
seats.
some fresh virtual air.
Take a seat.
Get back here. Take
Fresh
a seat.
virtual air.
Take a seat.
Get back. Take a
Let's do
seat.
the other one. Yeah, the
Find
streamer
a
got
place
butt
for your
with the
butt
bed.
to sit.
Woof. Take it.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
If
Video
not,
was
Plant your
terrible.
butts.
problem is I
Alright.
glitch into the wall a little bit
I'm
looking for this
sitting.
position.
I'm sitting.
There we go.
All right.
All right, class, listen up.
Alrighty, I wish to welcome everybody to the first episode of
I'm gonna mute.
Christ Tale SMP. Some of those who know, there is a Christ SMP for Minecraft. Some of you might or might not know of a series that has been around for, well, now 11 seasons, well, technically 10, called Hermitcraft on Minecraft. I'm hoping this will be the hightail version of Christ SMP, where we all gather together and have fellowship and speak about God and give him glory. But I would like to have all of us bow our heads and pray over this series, that we may all glorify him and bring others in our viewership to the Lord through our series here. Dear Heavenly Father, we wish to thank you for this wonderful opportunity. We thank you for all of our brothers and sisters here in the Christ Tale SMP. We thank you for those who were able to make it. We thank you for those who are going to join later when they can schedule it. We pray that you are over this entire series on everybody's channel. We pray that this series may bring some who are lost to the narrow path. We pray that it refines and shapes those who are already on the narrow path, that it helps them continue down it and brings them to a stronger relationship with you. We thank you for this time, and we pray that everybody's first episode goes well, that we don't have too much scuff, but many of us are VTubers, so that's inevitable. But we thank you again, Father, for this opportunity. We thank you again for all of our brothers and sisters here. We thank you for all of our future viewers of this series. And we pray in Jesus' name over all of them, both content creator and viewer alike. We pray for this in your wonderful Son's name, Yeshua Messiah, Jesus Christ. And all God's children said, Amen.
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 Now, shall we start alphabetically?
Amen. I was
Going down
muted.
the
The scuff. It's already here.
I couldn't. It wouldn't let me unmute.
So how we'll do this is we will go down the VC. We will start with Astral. Astral, you will come up here and introduce yourself.
Okay. Hello, greetings, my brothers and sisters. I am Astral Tempest VT, Dragon VTuber, Hightail Connoisseur as of last week, music producer, all that fun stuff. And I look forward to playing with you all. God bless.
God bless you as well, brother. Celeste, it is your turn.
Hi, my name is Celeste. I'm also a Christian VTuber. Love talking about Christ, sometimes about politics, but from a Christian perspective. And I'm really thankful that you're all my friends, and I'm really excited to spend this time with you and all of your communities to, help bring Christ to those who really need it. That's the ultimate mission, and I know I couldn't do it without him, and definitely, not without you guys either. So, thank you.
Thank you, babe.
Hi. Hello. I am Crimson Crusader, though I am going under a different title here in due part because this is a little bit of a sneak preview as to the rebrand that I'm going to be experiencing as soon as I get back a couple of assets from commission work. But I am wanting to get back into streaming and swing back into it full time. I've found some wonderful people to gather around. wonderful artists that have been able to put this together. I am a tabletop, well, mainly D&D enthusiast. Currently lead a campaign right now with Icy Pants and several other people on stream. Yeah, that's me.
Thanks, Crimson.
Desmo, it is your turn, brother.
Not eating rice, you're eating rice. Hello everyone, I'm Desmo the bro. I'm the husband of Maria Grace VT, and yeah, I like games like this. I spend a lot of time in Minecraft. I'm gonna spend a good bit of time here as well. I'm a bit busy, so I might be sporadic, but hey, let's go.
Yeah, Des, let's go.
Love you, Des.
Let me get this right. I gotta get my camera in the right order. Okay. Hello, my name is Dracabro. I'm a Christian variety VTuber, and this is Christ SMP, and I'm very thankful to all these wonderful brothers and sisters who decided to join me on this crusade, I'll have to say. And this will be episode 1 of my first YouTube series on the new channel. Yay!
Sweet. He said crusade.
Let's go.
He said crusade. Everybody's ears perked up.
Useful. All right. Okay, I guess this is my turn. All right. The name's Drippy Mango. I am like the one-stop shop for anything Christ, anime, or gaming related. I like to spread the gospel through not just gaming, but I also like to spread the gospel through anime. I have my own like little series I'm trying to make called Faith Otaku, where I talk about the Christian influences that are brought out with anime. I just got done with one literally like not even 30 minutes ago. So yeah, to quickly talk about it, was like the theme of My Hero Academia with proving Jesus is God. I can talk more about it later, but yeah, that's what my channel is all about, and that's what I do.
Awesome. Hey!
Amen.
Cool. Amen.
Hello, I am Elias Malachias. Just Elias Malachi. And I am a pretty much an open world / RPG streamer with a sprinkle of politics and a dash of FPS and Marvel Rivals on the side. And I love Minecraft and building things, so I'm very excited. I've been loving this game ever since it came out. Don't really know what I'm doing, but it's gonna be a lot of fun doing it together with all of y'all. Yippee!
Indeed.
Gabriel, your turn, brother.
Hi, babe.
Yes, hello. I need to find my footing. Okay. Hi, it's me, Gabriel. I'm a V-tweeter. Anyway, yeah, so I actually don't have any content. I think I'd like to. I think that'd be pretty cool. I just like you guys. So that's pretty neat. Aside from that, yeah, no, I have a psychology degree. I dabble in sociology. I like understanding the concepts that are going on in people's heads because trying to understand where people come from is a really good way to figure out how to have a conversation with them and move forward in a way that can understand where they are and hopefully bring Christ to them. One of my goals is to really start doing a deep dive on these sorts of things and really doing my best to help other people. But aside from that, I've been trying really hard to improve my prayer life, and, well, of course, love my fiance Celeste in the back. Hello! Anyway, but yeah, a big shout out to everybody here. I can't read any of your names because they're overlapping in the game, and I don't feel like looking at Discord right now, so that's kind of the direction I'm going. But yeah, no, I hope you guys are doing well, and don't feel embarrassed to come up here. We're all amongst brothers and sisters, and I'm excited to work around and work with you guys. All right, I'm gonna walk back. All right, now I'm gonna figure out
Same
the
in a lot of ways,
controls.
brother.
I love you,
Same in a lot of
babe.
ways.
I love you too. My inability to understand gaming controls, I feel like I want to walk, but I'll just have to run. I guess that's the direction.
That's fair.
Now I'm the nervous one.
You got this.
You got this.
Hello, everybody. I am MC Wolfcat. I am a chill variety game streamer from South Africa, and glad to meet you all. And I don't know what I'm doing here either, but I'm excited to learn the game and get to know you guys. Let's have some fun.
Amen. Woo!
Let's
go!
Yes.
Okay, No, are we having Ocean Princess or I go first?
You.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wait, I just put 2 and 2 together. He's the prince.
They're not together.
Oh, never mind.
Hello.
I give up.
Greetings, pleasant folk. I hope you are all doing well tonight. I am Prince Oceanus, Prince of Atlantis. I stream sometimes. Most of the time, I'm kind of busy working in the pearl fields. So you'll usually see me like streaming at night. I'm also a Christian. I don't really talk much about my faith on my streams, but when I do, I try to do it in a good way. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to be part of the SMP. I've never actually really been part of one of these kinds of deals before, so this is a bit of a new thing for me. But I'm excited to get to play with all of you and get to know you guys more. Yeah.
Blessed to have you here, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, let's go.
Hello everyone, my name is Ocean Princess. I'm a Christian comfy cozy variety streamer. I play a lot of games, I play a lot of MMOs. I would say my top games are probably Throne and Liberty. I play Val and I play tons of comfy cozy games like this one. I am also a co-host for a podcast called Big Sis Little Sis with Ritzy. And it's a growing thing, and I'm super excited for the direction that God is taking us in, and just excited to see how God is growing my channel. So nice to meet everybody.
Very cool.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Great to meet
Ocean!
you.
Valorant, woo!
Oh wait. Hold on, one more thing. Just to clarify, Ocean Princess and Prince Oceanus, it's a coinkadink. It's a coinkadink,
Yeah.
guys.
My bad, sorry.
It's a coinkadink.
It
I promise.
genuinely is.
She got the East Sea, he's got the West Sea. It's all good, man.
One's Atlantic, one's Pacific, you know.
Yeah.
Alrighty, your turn, Zaf.
Here we go. Hello everyone, I am Zafnath Panea, or Zaf for short. I am a variety Christian streamer who is a VTuber of the Cosmic Dream variety. I love bringing a Christ-centered, uplifting community, welcoming to everyone. And I look forward to hang out with all of you guys. Oh, one thing, I also do Bible studies. We deep dive, and I look forward to the fun we're having along the way. Anyway, that's all.
Yay.
Fantastic.
Thanks, Zaf.
Ooh, Zaf.
Good to see you.
Hello everyone, my name is Zerktron, the Dragon Paladin PNG tuber, and I play a variety of games, live streaming on Twitch, such as horror games, first-person shooters, cozy games, among others, and I always like to hang out with my buddies, whether they're Christian or otherwise, and I have recently started Bible studies on a server, and also been leading prayer sessions as well. And for me practicing my faith, I like to put into practice and be a good example for everyone, and teach it to those who are entrusting me to share it. And I'm looking forward to hanging out with everyone. And remember to fly high through the sky.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh man, that was wonderful. Oh, everybody's viewers getting to see and meet everybody who is starting out episode 1 of Christ Tale SMP. Now, we don't all have to be here in the same VC. If some of you don't like the big groups, I do have 3 other channels down here in the Discord at the moment. And let's go exploring.
Yeah, let's
Break!
go.
Yay!
Let's
go!
Let's go. Alright.
I'm gonna go get killed!
What are we gonna do?
Hey!
Get killed.
Sounds good to me.
All right, all right.
What's up, you two? What's up,
Hey.
fam?
Hello.
So,
Hello there.
first rule of business: we gotta build a mansion big enough for all of us.
You know something?
We're
Can I
gonna
work
do a
on the
mansion?
farm? I just want to work on
doing
the
a mansion?
farm. That's all I want to
A
do.
mansion.
I have no idea.
I've been
Even
working
Like
on
a,
the
like a
rain.
16-room mansion, because I need at least 10.
What?
Okay. Are we all,
You're not getting 10 rooms.
I just
I guess we're all doing
realized
this together.
we were
Are we
like
doing it together
horses
thing,
waiting
or?
on a racing gate.
All right,
The gate
ladies,
got
we're gonna
open,
make
but we didn't
I
know
bread.
if we
personally
were
will
going to
be. I personally will be.
Oh, I did.
I personally will be working on my own as I have OCD, and if people don't follow my plans, I can't take it. So I will probably be
Understandable.
building
Fair.
alone. But if you guys ever need help with builds, feel free to come to me because I love helping other people out with their builds. As long as I'm not the one in charge, I'm fine helping you guys.
So,
Just tell
which
me
one
what
of
to
you
do.
wants to join me? I'm
For
going
what?
to
Going on
that
an adventure.
structure
Oh,
near
are
the
you going on an
Grounded
adventure,
Temple.
good sir?
The main thing I'm particular
I'm
about
gonna
is just,
build
is just
a-
my loot.
And to
I'm gonna build a
That's
big
understandable.
castle.
I think I would rather have some equipment first before tackling
Yeah,
that
before
portal.
we do anything else, yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm not tackling the portal. I'm going to the place near the portal.
Yeah, it's going to somewhere near
Even
it.
a Hogwarts lesson. Okay.
Speaking of which,
Community immersion.
is anybody in here more of a cave dweller, like to go in caves and stuff?
Nah,
I
I'm
like
more of a
Live in
dweller.
cave or mine in cave?
I am a dwarf,
Mining,
and I dig a
exploring,
hole.
just
I am
because
so
I'm more of an
interested in destroying
adventurous
this
type
tree.
of guy.
Hang on.
Like
Gotta
I
figure out
can
how to
go,
make a
but I
code base
love exploring
on
caves.
this
So
server.
I just need a good buddy to.
This
to
is a
go
big
with me
tree.
from
This
time
is
to
a lot of
time.
wood.
I also love exploring caves.
So,
I like it.
Mango,
I do a lot of cave
remember that
diving as
place
well.
Where you got
Okay.
I
rats?
like caves.
That's a lot of tree. That's a lot of tree. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Big
I wouldn't
tree.
mind going spelunking for resources. That's for
Look
sure.
at all the resources.
Oh, there's bears.
Just
So
gain some
Mango-
sticks.
Forest
That's a
Scary.
lot
Yeah.
of wood.
Guys,
Remember
the
that
what?
place,
The man or the
got
bear?
wrecked?
That's the real question,
told
am I
you
right?
about?
Also, if you guys can't find,
Oh yeah.
if you
Yeah,
guys
I
can't
got
find
mouse here.
rubble,
Oh crap! That's a
rubble,
spooter. That's a spooter. Nope.
if you guys
that's a
can't find
spooter.
rubble, just destroy gravel. It'll give you rubble.
That's a
Oh,
spooter.
gravel, eh?
Oh, okay.
No spooter. Bye, spooter.
That's
All right, so I am
Ooh,
going
that's
to
That's a nice
build me a
cliff
little
up there.
hut.
Skeleton.
Wait,
Found the
is that a
bear.
structure?
And then Crimson, where was that place at?
What place?
Oh,
Yeah, what was that place at?
Near
I got
the-
wrecked at.
Where'd
Oh,
everyone go?
it's right over
Who
here.
needs
I don't
to
know.
take my credit card? Wait, why?
Oh.
What are you doing?
I have no clue.
Who stole their credit card?
No, no,
All
no,
right,
no,
hold
next
on,
to
I,
you.
gotta find you, Crimson. I gotta find you.
It's to the southwest.
He says he's got to find me. I'm gonna
Southwest,
run.
southwest, yeah.
Oh,
We got
Desmo's
it.
already
Okay.
here.
He's
Desmo's
gonna
already
run.
yeah,
There's a
yeah,
health
but-
bar or something. What is that? Why is
Who
that a health
needs,
bar?
who needs an exploration buddy?
Don't mind me. I'm just fighting a bear right now.
What is that? Have
Oh,
a-
he's
I
already
need
fighting a bear.
Oh, it's a deer.
I need a
Oh,
buddy in
I found a
general.
mine. No, wait, that's
I'm
not a
gonna,
mine. That's a
I'm
that's an
gonna
orc
guess you need
encampment.
exploration
poop, hang on.
buddy.
Where am I at?
No,
Yes.
those are
That's an
raw.
orc encampment. I don't want to go near the orc encampment. What am I doing?
Oh wait,
what
hold
is
on.
that?
Why is it so dark?
can all
Wait,
go
I'm coming,
together.
I'm coming to you, Crimson. I'm coming to you.
What's
I'm
that?
gonna
Oh,
go
sorry.
into
Ow.
one of the other VCs.
Luckily, there's no
Trying to find
damage.
me.
I need rocks. Has anyone seen rocks?
Okay, I need to build. I need to build
All right,
stuff.
I'm heading to the southwest.
Uh,
Oh, the Forgotten
No,
Temple's over
Oh!
there.
I need rubble.
Oh.
I'm in the seedling.
Oh, that dude's right
Oh,
there.
I need rubble.
I don't remember that dude
go
being there
fight.
before. Oh,
Go
there's
fight,
that dude
friend.
over there.
Lots of
I'm
things with
gonna go
low
eat
health.
Oh,
bars
those are
around
some
here.
wild turkeys.
I got wood.
up there.
What
A little
later?
bit of,
Yeah,
a little bit of
some ruins
damage. Ooh, hello,
Ooh,
rubble.
that was scary. I didn't remember that
Oh,
being so
Anything
scary.
Yep,
separating
I
in
remember
calls
this
Press
might not
F
be
to
the
pay
right idea.
respect.
I found an
Press F.
Azure cap. An Azure cap.
What was that?
I found an Azure cap.
Azure
A
crap?
mushroom. Yeah,
What's an
crap.
azure? Oh, I found a
Fall
blue
damage?
frog.
Yeah, those critters might have sustained fall damage.
There's a
Where-
sleeping
where,
bear.
okay.
I'm gonna let
want,
Desmo
I
lie.
want to collect you.
Build a
I think I
creep
went through the
sword.
wrong side, you know? That makes sense.
I found a frog.
Going to build a
Desmo, while
Kill
you
the
fight
frog.
that, I'm gonna go this way.
and that. And that.
Into the world
Yes.
unknown.
There
from
goes
Golden
our
Temple.
frogs.
Wait. I'm gonna build a campfire.
Oh.
Campfire stone.
Let's Let's gather around the campfire.
Hey,
Sing
that's
our campfire song.
right. Oh, so I gotta be. Hang on.
So
Oh my
penis.
gosh.
Did you crash?
No.
No, Celeste went over to a different realm. There are different portals you can go to in the game.
Where am I? Oh.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
So it says she left the game whenever she goes to a different realm.
Oh. It's like a different server, technically.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, is that skeleton square you up, Astral?
The
Yeah,
mem-
it's,
He's actually throwing hands at you. That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, she
This
went
is
through the
cool.
portal. Okay, okay. I get it.
Who went
Already?
through the portal.
Gotta get those memories.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of baddies down here.
Where? Where's down here? Oh, we're gonna go fight.
There's like a
go
dark
fight
side.
bad.
Might I ask, is it better to go through? You said it's best to go through the portal at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Dragon.
That way you can get,
Your
Oh, is
memory
this where the
thing.
portal was?
No, it's not here. It's over by that garden. Oh, where'd that guy come from?
yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, is friendly fire on?
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
No, I don't think so.
Shouldn't
All right.
Oh, here's the
Where are
actual
we?
It's
portal.
all
Why is
randomly
it dark?
generated like
Babe,
Minecraft.
do you want to build our
Yeah, I think
Minecraft
this
beds
game
next
is,
to
like,
each
generally,
other?
Like randomly generated, like Minecraft, right?
Yes, it is.
Believe so.
Yeah.
There
I
was like a
figured.
dark area
A
around
few
here.
of the
and I
things
got so
were
scared.
pre-designed.
Okay. Desmo.
Oh, let's take all the stuff from the chest. I like looking at chests.
I didn't take
I
anything
thought
from the
there's
chest.
nothing
chests
in here.
were normal for everyone. I didn't realize. So they are. So they are
Well-
not. They are not shareable chests.
So did you guys go into
Is
the
looter
portal?
in the?
Well, if you take the loot out of it,
No, I was saying is it like the same per instance or per game?
There was supposed to be instance loot, but I guess are you sure you grabbed looter there, Drucka?
Let me find someone open a chest. We can experiment with this. Someone find
Alright.
a chest and somebody else try to open it after them.
Oh, I think
oh,
that
okay,
already
I know what you
happened.
mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
We already did that test. There's a
Oh, you went
chest
in
in the
here?
temple and it didn't work.
Uh-oh.
This is the dark. Oh, that's like a
Maybe it's
far
broken or
drop
something.
down.
This place is cool.
Scary.
Is there something we're supposed to grab here?
Hi, babe.
Not really. We was just supposed to fight a thing, but I think Celeste probably fought it already.
Yeah, you're
Oh no,
supposed
how
to.
you did? Let's
go
ran
through
past
the-
it.
No, I can't hear you.
Uh,
No, I ran past it.
Wait, there's something you're supposed to fight here?
Yeah, there's like skeletons
Well,
in
that's
this
last,
evil
last time I was
place.
there. I fought something. It was like a big wooden creature.
Big gem golem.
Yep.
I
That
got
was it.
emerald from him.
Oh, I
Look how
forgot to-
shiny
Oh,
and green it is.
so what is these memory things?
You need it for
Oh,
like
is it-
when you. This is
This
like a
where
far
the
drop.
portal is, Celeste?
No, you have to go outside. It's the other building. It's not this one.
Oh, hello! This guy
It's-
slapped me.
It's like a
No, he's
codex,
blocking!
basically.
What a cool dude.
Okay.
Well, now
That's
he's
as
dead.
far as I know.
This is like a
Actually,
far
I don't remember
drop
seeing the
down.
street
I don't
wars.
remember this from last time.
I don't remember it either.
There's cute little
Seems
things
scary.
here.
I'll come
Okay,
back
let
another
us
time.
try portal.
Babe, do you want to
I,
build? Oh, hey, Des. Well, since you're
I
here,
do.
Hello.
what's
You wanna
this part,
build a
Des? Do you know
snowman?
what this part is?
Do you want
Nope,
to
not a
build a
clue.
snowman?
All right, let's go together.
What's your build ideas? My build
Sorry.
ideas? That's a good question.
Oh, I don't even have tools. Now that I think about it.
How you guys enjoying the?
I don't want to fight no bear. I
this
don't wanna fight
area.
no bear.
Might have,
Oh,
this
there's a
area.
lot of enemies in there.
Yeah, you might want to run, Des. You might want to run.
Oh. Okay.
Enemies. Where? Wait a minute,
Oh.
what do you mean?
So I
Oh, down
activate
that
this
way.
totem thingy.
Yes.
Ugh.
Discover memories.
Alright.
And now I
What
just,
is this
now
down
I
here
just kill
though?
things and
Like,
discover
I
memories,
don't remember.
Oh,
I genuinely
here we
don't
go.
remember.
There's a pickaxe.
Coming down here.
Oh, that's
no,
why you want to go
thank
through the
you.
Pickaxe.
portal
Wait, you want
first.
it? Let me get it to you.
No, you
Are-
can
are you
have
guys
it.
under-
Go out
underground?
here first.
I'll
Are
just
you
let you
guys-
protect
Yeah.
me. It's
Try to
fine.
keep up.
Don't go after my fiance.
I am not. I'm
Outta
not.
here,
I may
rats.
play games, but I'm not a.
Where'd it go?
gamer.
hardcore gamer.
Slay the
I may
rats,
play
yes.
games, but I'm not a gamer.
So let me give you the.
My,
So
How
what
do I
is
get
it?
down without taking fall damage?
my,
What?
my build
Some
ideas.
ladders.
My build ideas chat is probably going to
Ladders?
be
Where's the ladders? Oh, found it.
If you're in the same
Oh,
position,
wait,
you're
that's a lot of
some, like,
mobs.
a giant keep slash castle or something.
Or jump
I'm
into a
thinking.
pond. That works.
All right. It seems like we're getting all of them. Oh, I see.
Ow!
Some
Ow!
are behind you, too, huh?
Ow!
I
Ow!
feel like
I'm
I'm
not a
wrong.
gamer.
Dad! Oh.
I'm more of a builder.
Here, I'll beat him with
kind
the
of-
stick.
Ow! I'm taking damage. Ow! This
Oh,
hurts.
that's a stick.
This hurts.
I forgot how to block.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna
I
die.
think it's right click. It's right click.
Oh, castle seems to be your theme, huh? Well, I really like castles. I haven't built any though, recently.
No!
The last time I
Wait,
built-
keep inventory.
the last
Is
time
it
I
on?
built Noah's Ark, so.
Oh man.
Ow.
Why are you like that?
Interesting. So
They found the
looks like some of the
spellcaster.
mods might not be working because I'm getting a cannot perform open container Interaction on unsupported block state type no.
This way.
Whose
Or
gravestone
on
is
my
this?
stuff.
That's mine.
What?
A lot of that is mine too. We both
My
died.
job.
All right.
Oh,
This
I
is
might
a
have.
shame. Can we get 5 likes?
Did someone drop some stuff here?
I think I accidentally picked up someone's gravestone, but I have no idea what they had.
That's my stuff. Don't touch
Where'd you
it.
go to it?
Don't
What
worry,
if it was
it's-
mine too?
I'm just chilling here at the gravestone. Just tell me what
We
you
both-
had and I'll give it all to you.
I don't know. It was
Yeah,
like
let us-
flowers and berries and sticks and stones. And
Oh.
break my bones.
Oh,
I
valuable.
didn't have
things.
berries, so
Yes, they
if
are
if it's
valuable.
not that type of inventory, it's not mine.
Oh,
This
guys,
one has a
my
lot. This
friends.
inventory that I picked up has a lot of plants.
Yes, that's
Alright.
probably mine.
That's
Alright,
hers.
Jack,
Mine
we're gonna
had a
make this
sword
home.
in it.
We're gonna make this our home.
Back down.
Alright, Astral, is that someone else's stuff that you're putting in there?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think some of this is hers.
My
Because
stuff.
I
Yeah.
don't
I
have green shards or an extra sword.
Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of this.
Mine was a
think from
sword.
about-
A workbench.
Okay, where's my grave?
Here.
And a
Over
Oh,
here.
that, the green shard.
Actually,
I
no.
don't know.
and a chest.
Who had the green shard?
Celeste, I'm about to throw you things.
Mausoleum.
Celeste, come here.
Where's mine?
All right. So
Are you able
Where's
to
my
see the
stuff?
stuff I put in
I
here?
died here.
BRB.
Okay.
All right, Emu. I'll see you
I
in a
think
little
this might
bit.
be mine then.
I'm gonna be
this is
building.
yours.
Yeah,
Let's
the
go build a little hut.
mushrooms, the flowers, the plants.
I'm missing
sticks.
wood.
Oh.
Yeah, I had wood too.
What type of wood did you have?
The normal tree. I
I
definitely had a lot of life essence.
think I have
That's for
normal
sure.
trees.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving
And
you
some
life
rocks.
essence because well, can you just give me like a few? I only had a few, but
Where's my grave?
Sure,
My
I
grave
can
is
split
around
it
somewhere.
now.
I don't think I had oak logs.
Yeah,
I don't
those
think I
are
had
mine.
maple logs either.
Definitely, yeah.
And then here's some stuff from skeletons, and oh, here's a
I
crude
found a
mace.
grave
This
here.
wasn't mine. I don't have.
I'm
a
putting
crude
a
mace.
I don't think I had a
down,
mace.
healing
I didn't have any
mace up
weapons.
there.
I just
Yeah,
had
house
sticks.
uneven.
Where?
You don't have a
Alright.
mace?
Where?
I had a
Celeste,
bunch of
let me
sticks.
throw you that pickaxe.
it's not
real
here.
quick.
It's not
Where's
letting
my
me
grave?
grab this
Alright,
mace. There
then
we
I'll
go.
just do
There's
like
that
this.
mace.
Oh, someone's getting
Alright,
beat
guys,
up. It's
split
over
up.
This
for them.
workbench
Build
can be
up and
used.
I'm confused. I have a death grave. Oh,
Thank
my
you
grave was
very
here.
much.
okay. This-
Okay, that's all you. That's all I gave you, Celeste. Everything else is mine, which I don't really have much else. So.
Celeste,
yeah,
if you want, I can give you a sword
life-
right away. There you go.
Thanks, babe. Now I can defend myself from the bears.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go break some rocks with my fist. Enjoy.
Where did Desmo go? Desmo!
I'm mining in the mausoleum.
All right.
I need to make a torch. Does any? Oh, I had 3 sap and fiber. Where did that stuff go?
Oh. Oh, broski's
Does anyone
hitting
want
me.
an extra axe?
Does anyone have?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, them bears are
sap
no
and
joke.
fiber?
Oh, this
I'm
is like a
missing
dungeon
the
that keeps
stuff I
going
gathered.
down and down. I see.
It's a great place
There's
for
some
gathering ores.
I'm, like,
Emerald Wild
just wanna make a
Seedling.
torch.
What? Wait, boars?
I need together.
Ores.
Ores. Oh, you said ores.
Oh.
Yo.
Okay.
All right.
The mines call.
The mines. Send me to the mines.
Yarn. A yarn for the mines.
I yearn for the Minecraft.
Grab this one.
Nothing good in these chests, eh?
I yearn for the mines.
Oh, more enemies on the other side.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a mine. Diggy diggy mine.
So I turned off the torch, not turned it on.
Man, it sucks that the chest, like, it's not. Like, there's no.
Are they not for
Yeah, they're not for everyone.
Pickaxe there
Yeah, it's
is
like
the
if you
hole.
find something, you take
Mine
it.
the
or
cobble
something.
goes into
It
my
seems
pocket.
Like some of the mods got borked.
Oh, man.
Alright, it's getting a little dork out here.
How did the arc end up? I haven't completed the arc on the Minecraft SMP yet, so.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't
still
work.
working
The
on that.
chests don't work.
Yeah, it does seem
And
to
then
be broken.
how is the mouse hole hanging with the other mouse hole? What are you
More
talking about?
fibers.
Mouse in a hole. Oh, how I wish
Alright.
to be a mouse in a hole hanging
Okay, you
with another
guys. How you
mouse in a
think
hole.
we're gonna go and build this? How? Where's
Plant
the wood
fibers.
go?
Babe, let's
You
go
can
build
make
our
one of
house.
those
right here.
Get this so we can go build a home.
Alright, so let's
sounds good.
Then,
wood
yes.
builders.
Man, that
Fire
man's such a game
bench,
changer.
Craft.
I got
Get these
silver
to pick.
ore. Let's go.
You wanna hop in a
Craft.
different
Oh,
channel?
Ooh, berries. Found berries.
Two berries.
How do we jump on?
Two berries.
Coal. Lots of torches there. Nice.
This place is
All right,
scary.
It's gonna be
Spooky,
gonna be my
scary
stone
skeletons.
resource center here.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Yo, I got a copper battle axe.
Spooky,
Nice.
scary skeletons. Shiver down
Down
my
your
chest.
spine.
Oh man, that song was always on repeat. Halloween
Facts.
time.
Astral, dig the walls. Dig
Oh,
the
in high
walls.
school.
All right, babe. We're gonna put our
Oh,
Minecraft
that was
beds
like in
together.
college.
Where do you want to build?
I mean, we can start by putting our graves together. Hold on, let me just move this gravestone over there.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? What do you mean? Bro's like, we're going to
Let's put
die.
our graves
Go to
together.
dip. Take care. Happy birthday to
That's
them.
crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Bro,
That's
let's get a photo
wild.
of it.
They put me in a room. A rubber
Yes,
room.
clip that,
a rubber
clip
room
that.
filled with crap.
We got a Hannah's got a clip of that. Banana Hannah's got a clip of that.
Let's
Honey, where's my grave?
Ooh, I found monsters. Where?
So somebody in one of my chats asked, can you run this on a potato or does it need optimization? I mean,
Yeah,
games
you
could.
can run this
You
on
can
a
run it on
potato.
a potato.
Yeah,
Listen,
you'll be fine.
You could probably run this on a smart fridge.
Honestly,
That's
this
wild.
could be like the
Smart
next Doom.
fridge.
It's a smart
Run
fridge.
Doom on your like smart car.
Marshall, what's up?
Run Hightail.
I didn't see that. I didn't see you there, but
Playing
he's probably gone.
hightail in the Tesla.
Exactly.
Playing
That's
Hightail in
wild.
the Tesla. Let's go.
That's wild.
Actually, let
There's
me
iron up there.
let me restart my.
Where in the world are we?
Ah! I fell. I almost fell
Do I
down
want
you
to?
guys.
Do I want to stream Hightail though? Do I want to keep streaming Hightail?
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
I don't
definitely
know.
take
Do
it
you?
first screen if you just want to
Do
enjoy
I?
the game.
Kind of do, Loki. But where do we want to
Okay.
build?
Do it.
I mean, I'm up for anywhere. We can make a hut and then look for a place that's actually good to live. Kind of like
I'm gonna
people
build a
do in
castle where
That's
I'm
what
at
I'm doing
right
right now. I literally just
Even
built
though
a
it's
hut and I'm
not
about
I
to
mean,
build
the
around it.
greatest.
We could. I want to kind of go south. I want to go
Bluestone.
exploring south.
Yeah, let's check out the
You
houses.
want to go
also.
south?
Yeah, I want to go south.
I want to
You
go
want
south
to go
for the winter.
south?
I want to
I
go
already
You want to go
south.
south for the winter?
What a
Go
shame.
south and live in the prairie.
Quack.
Oh my gosh.
Quack.
Bro, this.
Where
this
did all my
this-
berries go?
I had no idea that
my
this
berries. Yeah, you want some?
this
Well, they got
beginning
the big
place was so
berries.
lucrative.
Stone brick, cobblestone beam. Look at all the stuff we could build.
Found arrows.
Yeah, and oh, by the way, this has vertical half walls, vertical half slabs.
Vertical half slabs.
Vertical
Really?
half
Oh,
slab. I
my
haven't figured out how to
my
make wood.
goodness. I know what you. Oh, wow, that's a game
want
changer.
vertical half.
It is.
slabs.
I
It is.
honestly haven't figured out how to make roofs work in this. It's
I found
I
bookcases.
literally just figured it out. So if you use the shallow ones, it makes for a nice round out. If you can come see how my hut looks, the shallow makes it nice and round, and the deeper ones make it like nice and tall.
Round.
that's
Like
In-
shallow makes it
in a
look
square
more like a
game.
barn. Makes it look a lot more like a barn.
I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna build a cobble brick floor right here.
Come here, doggy.
It's
Heal.
a new adventure
Heal, boy. Heal.
with you
More,
and I.
more, more.
What?
Heal.
What? Are you telling
Go
him
for
to
the
heal like a
wizard.
dog?
Okay.
Oh.
This dog
Wait,
does
what-
not want to
what
listen.
just
He's
got
killing me.
leaked out? Someone just got leaked out. Why is there 3 asterisks?
Esther?
Whoa.
Asterisks.
Astral?
Oh my gosh.
Risky,
Astral
risky asterisk.
Tempest?
All right.
The Tempest.
We must
clip
live near the
Tempest.
waters.
Oh.
Collect all the
I need
sticks
to.
and then go beep boop.
I guess you can just try to. Actually, no.
Whatever.
It should show it.
I'm just looting
furniture.
Babe, do you want to join the VC
my channel
that's
here.
down below?
With who?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Hang on.
here we go. All right, chat. We're on an adventure. Smurfish gaming is wild.
Wait, what gaming is wild?
Someone said
What's going on?
through Smurfish gaming.
join you?
Sure thing, pal.
Yippee!
Welcome, Elias.
Oh, I need some
Welcome.
rocks.
I mean, thank you.
What the heck is?
Apparently,
Oh,
there's down in these like middle areas. Like I've already got iron, because like I didn't even have to go that deep compared to how deep you usually. have to go
Yellow
to get
cellular data is wild. Yeah,
Hello,
I mean, this
NENC.
game it seems it's
Hello.
like easier
Welcome,
to get
welcome,
stuff.
first time chatter. Hello.
Also, Jim Farm, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the $100 super chat earlier. I really appreciate it. People were talking, so I didn't want to interrupt them. Thank you.
Jim.
I think he's
Jim.
gone at this point, but like, thank you either way. I said thank you,
my-
chat, but
my-
I wanted to say thank you again. Is there?
don't
I
know
mean,
where
I
my
would
rest-
love to find the village. That would be really cool and nab all their stuff.
I mean, I'm kind of a thief, I see.
Yes, there's no honor amongst thieves.
I mean, true. Where the heck did you go?
What's up, 8-bit Rockmin? I don't know. I'm somewhere, I guess.
True.
Oh, shish kebab! That's a troll and a bow.
What are you fighting? Okay, I've only got my fists. I'll fight the troll if you wanna. I gotta punch him though.
No, they're both fighting. Okay, one's dead.
All right, I have no HP, but I'll
He's
try
fine.
to
He's
distract-
dead.
Okay. you're
Oh
awesome.
yeah, get wrecked, you dumb, ugly, and ugly.
I'm perishing. I need to heal. That's okay though.
Can I feed you?
I don't think you can force. I don't think you can force feed people in this game.
Here,
You
babe.
guys are giant now. Because my PNGs. Oh.
Here,
geez,
babe.
you
I'm
guys
dropping you
became
this. Babe, come here, berry.
First time chat. That's crazy. Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
oh,
giant.
oh,
I had to
oh.
fix it
Do
too.
you
Yeah.
need me? I'm 22.
Sorry, I was
Wait,
having
this
to
is a
reply to a
camp,
message,
babe. We can
someone
steal
messaged me
stuff.
in the Discord.
We can just move in.
Yeah, we can steal all this stuff. Where's all the loot?
Yeah. Do
Steal
you
all
have
this
any rubble, by the way? Because I need some rubble.
No, I don't have any rubble, but I've got loot.
If you find gravel nearby, you can turn that rubble. You can just dig it up and it'll give you rubble.
I'm so
Really?
down to make this our campsite as long as we can put like fences around.
I've got way
I'm up
too much
for
in
it.
my inventory. I don't need an extra
Oh.
axe.
I can make a crude battle axe. Oh, sick.
Babe, do you hear
Yeah, I've
the
got a copper battle axe from the.
"Ooh"?
I got a copper battle axe from
Probably
a
a ghost wolf.
chest.
Oh! I'm stupid and I fell down.
Wait, where did you fall down? Did you jump?
No! No! Dude!
I'm looking
down,
this
go
way.
boom?
You jumped
No!
into a well.
No!
You know, I also fell into the well. You know, we're both- that's pretty solid.
Oh my! Wait, I can't play. I can't use this model while
8-bit
playing
Rockman, hello.
because it
You are
toggles
here
on
now.
this stuff.
Welcome in, welcome
We
in.
actually fell down like a bunch of idiots.
We're taking these.
In this game, the role of the troll will
So
be played by
basically,
a
it sounds like you guys are having a
Piker.
good old time, right? Just falling for each other in different ways.
Like into the pits. Yeah. The void. That was pretty good, to be honest.
Dude, that's so funny. Like they put, you know who they put like they're prisoners down here. They are prisoners of war.
Well, at least we have unlimited digging capabilities.
The most obvious
your
trap.
pickaxe breaks, then it's
Look,
real slow.
I'm like a horse. I saw the carrot on the string. I had to go grab it.
You may
Oh,
go
my
first,
pickaxe
my
broke,
lady.
hang on.
Thank you. See, look, it's the oh, they see that? Look, the brush. I wanted the carrot. See, I want there. I got the carrot.
Yo,
You know
there's a treasure chest, babe. There's some armor.
You know, I
want
thought
the
they
armor?
hung people here. Anyway, let me see. What?
They probably did.
Oh,
No,
I
it's a
already
carrot
took what's in
chest.
the.
Right in
I
this
already,
chest,
I
there's
already,
some armor.
I already took what's in here. There was no armor for me, at least.
No, let me get you the armor. I guess.
No, I don't want your armor. You take it for you. Now let's build
Don't
our.
you want this?
I
Okay.
just want to build my
Where is it?
happy home on a campsite where they probably did voodoo. Around this campfire.
that is wild. Wow.
I'm glad me and Elias are in the same boat.
Don't you hear the music? It's going whoa, whoa, wee, wum, wum, whoa, wum.
Maybe I cut the music off because I thought it was satanic.
Fell for the
Maybe that's
trap.
vibe.
Babe,
There's some bones. Let's just get rid of these.
this is the best place to live, babe. We're gonna do crazy war, barbarian nonsense.
Crazy war barbarian nonsense. What other kind of barbarian?
No, this is the quality gameplay I subscribe for.
That is
Carrot is the most
unfortunate, though,
reasonable.
it is unfortunate that that PvP is not on because now we can't kill each other.
I mean, I think they accidentally killed each other in that cave earlier. Didn't they?
All right, babe. We need to build fences.
I don't know. Celeste, did you kill the other person that was there with you earlier?
I don't think so. I hope not.
Did you move my workbench? Oh, there's already a workbench here. That's awesome.
I need
Just wanna
the farmer's one. Where's the farmer one?
Why is there
I
a
don't-
tanning rack? Oh, that's for like leather. Okay. Where's the
Elias, are
farmer
you near
one?
us?
I'm actually still in the deep of the place because like
I need plant
there's a bunch of
fibers.
iron that this place has to offer for some
Wait,
reason.
I have
so-
10 plant fiber. Do you want it?
Yeah. I'm
I
so
don't know
glad
where I'm
we
gonna
get the
build yet.
barbarian theme song here, man. Oh, bomby, bomby, boom,
Hope you're doing
bomby,
well,
boom,
8-Bit
boom,
Bit
bamby,
Rockman. Thank you for joining
bomb.
in. Thank you all for whoever all is here in the chat, and thank you all for watching. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow earlier, Armored Cuttlefish. I don't know if I said it or not. Dracabro says, "Ouch."
You did in fact.
Yeah.
You must be crouching to break this loot chest. Oh.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff
Whoa.
here. I think I'm gonna head out because damn it, yeah, I'm gonna have to head out. I'm gonna be losing inventory space fairly soon. Thanks, dude. Glad to check out some more of your streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. If only I know how to get back. I wanna go home.
I wanna go home.
Oh my gosh.
I miss my 20 acres. I'm gonna be gone by
Bro, I don't actually know where to go. I'm lost.
Let's see,
you can
where do
check
I
your map.
want my
Are you underground?
phone?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, good.
We sure
Hey,
do
Celeste,
leave
you need
near
a-
the great vast waters. What? What do I need? What?
Do you need a torch, babe?
Need to build your starter house? Yeah.
I need to get on my gym barn farm thing and go picking. Wait, I can't say that.
Gosh. What the? That's
sorry.
awful.
Is she okay?
No, but you know,
Picking berries and wheat, and then I'm gonna make food in the kitchen where I belong.
Where are you coming from with this? Can you, let's see here.
Oh, really? Resets back to tier 1? I did not know that. That's wild.
Thank you for the resub. How many?
I need an iron
It's a
ingot
short
for them
stream, but it's been
cheaters.
great seeing you stream so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've never played this game. What in the Skyrim dungeon place is this? Yeah, that's what this is. It's like, oh jeez. Oh, they've all seen me. Oh no. That's
I
not
love how
good.
you went into a dungeon alone after joining our little section, and now you're just running for your life, trying not to perish as we're farming. It's pretty fun.
I'm going to die. Never
We'll
mind,
be
I killed
living
him, but now
amongst
I'm
the
running.
caribou.
Excellent
What the
living
heck are those
maneuver.
ugly things?
Wait, what's
This
going on?
marble.
That
Where's
was
the
so
stone?
clutch.
We're
Good
gonna be
work.
I
living
just ran
among
through
the
an entryway
farm
and I
folk.
put a gravestone and blocked the skeletons from coming after me.
That was smart.
Ooh, what's? Are we like near the swamp? What the heck is this place?
I mean, I think
I
Shrek's
blocked
probably
them off
over
for
here.
now. I think it's a good idea for me to leave the dungeon for the
The
moment.
fens. We're in the fens, baby.
The fens, huh?
I need
You're in the
stone.
Feywild.
That would have been really funny if it were the feds.
You're with the feds?
I am with the feds. You're right. I'm fed posting. It's over. It's Overwatch.
You're fed posting?
I feel
Again?
like I put a
Why don't you
pickaxe in
stream
the
mesh? Chat mesh? What is chat mesh? What's this thing? Bloodleaf.
And you're about to end.
Are these, like,
of
all
stuff,
stones?
That's great. And you've been streaming for like 4 days in a row. Thanks. I didn't say I was ending right now. You said I was ending.
Wait, are these actually stones or what? I can't tell.
They look like a type of stone, but not the same.
Yeah, there's
I
a bunch
need-
of different stones in this game.
Well, let me see if these count, because I need stones to make a hoe. Who
Most
are these guys?
stones
Are they violent? They look
They're
kind of
probably
ugly.
violent. I also don't have a single weapon, just so you know. Also, they look like they're defensive, like passive until you get close enough, like bears. Like in real life.
The
not in
giant
game.
ox things?
Hello.
Are
Yeah.
you talking about the giant ox
they
things?
got like
'Cause they're actually,
flowers.
they are passive and they won't hurt you. They just look like they will.
Oh, good. I like them.
Yeah, they look scary, but they aren't scary.
I
I
actually
miss
thought
my
that they were violent.
20 acres.
Oh wow, you guys are pretty
Something
far over
and
there.
be gone
Everybody's so close.
Honestly, I don't have a weapon or a shield or a pickaxe. Celeste has just been running into everything, enjoying her find my material simulator. It's been pretty cool.
I see, I see. I'm
I have
going the
been.
opposite way of everybody else, I think, because everybody else is either here and then you two are down south, unless there's something cool down there.
We will find out shortly. Alright, I need 2... Wait, what do I have 2 stones of? What did I get? The quartzite cobble. Okay, that makes sense.
I want a two-handed weapon. I want the crude mace,
I
babe.
miss my 28
You have 4 pieces of fiber, babe.
If you actually buy me, I would give you my copper battle axe if you wanted.
Oh, I would totally take that.
Yeah, you'd have to come to me. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, this is somebody else's house already. I thought this was a spawn. I thought this was a spawn house, like a naturally generated house.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried to pick up a treasure chest thinking that it was something I could put in my inventory, and it said to crouch to destroy it, and I realized I just
You're asking why
stopped
you're
ending
integrating
up
all the Twitch
here.
streams in one chat? Oh, you know, that's a good question. Do you want to share chats, Elias?
Sure thing.
That sounds good to me. Yo, I gotta find you now. Oh gosh, where did you go? South. I have to go to the south.
I miss
No
my
wonder she started talking
20
like that.
Go to the south.
I'll be there
I
soon.
accepted it, but for some reason it
I'll send you the invite link.
the thing. Message me the link because I accept it, but it no work.
Yeah, Twitch has a problem, of course.
Well, Twitch has a lot of those. But yeah. Let's go. Alright. I got some things and some stuff. Ooh, I've got 142 sticks. Imagine just carrying around 142 sticks with you.
Welcome in, Sneaky Snake. How are ya? How was everybody in chat? I hope you're enjoying the Hightail Christian SMP. We're down here in the ye old south trying to get our home together.
Left the chat. Hang on, how do I share chat? Wait, no, is it
I turned it on. I think I did turn it on. Should be on.
I do see
Okay, it's not here.
Elias's
I got
name
it.
here.
There we go. I got it.
Share
Excellent.
chat is on.
Very good.
Please be respectful of my friend's chat, please. Thank
Hello,
you
hello.
very much. This is
Okay.
my friend Elias. He do
Hello.
be a good friendo.
We like Elias. We love
Yay.
Elias.
And
Bro,
we
these
like
animals are gonna get killed and made into food.
Oh my gosh.
Green Luck, Elias Hero. Ah, hello.
Hello. Alright, babe. I've got the hoe, the crude hoe, and then we need some iron ingots. So
There's
if you
a
want to go,
giant,
we need to
orc
actually
or
build
something
fences
roaming
or
around
something
here
around
with
this
a
house,
shield
and you
and
need
a
to build like
frickin',
cots to sleep on.
Sword.
Light hide.
so
I only have one,
hot.
so I guess we're gonna have to kill some animals. Who's dead
Okay.
first?
Elias is fighting a giant, and we're looking to sleep on pots instead of beds.
I said cots.
Cots?
Oh, pots instead of beds.
Oh,
if it
I
makes you feel
I'm
better,
gonna
not
kill
actually-
you! Get over here! Please let me end you!
No, I actually
Elias
fell down.
is-
I fell down a hole.
Stop
that happened to us
running!
earlier, And then we landed on spikes, and we lived. It was pretty cool. What about
Mine
you?
was. This one's like a. It was like an abandoned.
Let
mine
me
shaft or
hurt
something, I just fell
you.
down it.
I don't have
I
a
don't
bow and
think-
arrow!
I
Ow.
don't think when you ask someone to let them hurt you, if they're actually going to let you hurt you.
It's not a
Yeah, my
person!
life did flash before my eyes. What is
You
this?
need a bow and arrow.
Elias.
Bro's about to
Whoa,
drown
this
it.
is a giant
Okay, there we
blood-
go.
What the frick is
Oh,
that?
I got 2 meat from that. You want it?
I took a blood leaf
no,
and all
it's
these
fine.
leaves fell and then
We need more
yeah, I
hide.
don't know what's going on.
Blood leaf?
need more
I found one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we
I
need to kill one
actually
more.
have a
You have
bunch
hide?
of those.
You have hide for
A blood
yourself
leaf.
so we can make your cut?
Yeah, I picked the blood leaf and then it started.
Okay, well,
ooh, a
we need to
snake.
kill some.
Do we? Right.
Picked
You're
up the
fighting a
blood leaf
snake.
and then it started raining and a bunch
Right.
of everything fell. All the leaves fell.
This might not be the most efficient weapon to try to hunt a deer with.
A bow would
think a
probably be
warhammer's it.
better. But it's already
Oh,
done.
Did I
Okay.
hit you?
I think friendly fire is like on here. Let me test it out.
Yeah.
Did you take
Oh,
damage?
okay, so
kill each other.
No. I felt the hitbox hit me, but it did not damage me.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Who dis?
Hello?
Prince Oceans.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me, Prince.
Hello.
Hey, Prince, how's it going?
I'm looking for the ocean.
You're looking for the ocean? You might have to go further south for that one.
Yeah,
got an
but-
entire river.
I found corn, bros.
Corn! A big bag. Okay, I'm sorry.
Corn is nice.
Corn. It's corn.
It's corn. So wait, what? I don't know where the ocean is, man. It's far from here, that's for sure. We're not ocean folk.
I need 2 light hides.
I got it. Hold on.
You got it?
I think I lost my daggers, but I think I threw them out. That's okay.
Cloak and
I have
dagger.
some light hides if you want
Boom
them.
powder.
Oh,
I have
I
boom
think
powder.
we're good now.
I have.
We should be
boom
good. I saw my
powder.
bed
Maybe
just
these
now, but thank you.
mushrooms found.
Take care, brother, on your journey to the ocean.
Yeah.
Let me know if you ever need hide of your own.
Okay.
Your bed is the one on the right, on the left, babe. This one's your bed.
The one on the left or the one on the right? You
The
said
one
both.
on this one, the left, is your bed. That's why I
Okay,
corrected
because you
myself.
stood on the one on the right, so I just wanted to make sure.
Dude, I literally
I'm gonna throw
corrected
this down.
myself.
How do I throw objects? Do you guys know the button to throw objects down on the ground?
What was that? Who's shooting? You heard that?
Yep.
There's guns in this game?
W.
I didn't think there were.
A squirrel!
I think there are, but they're like in the creative menu. They're like way too overpowered to actually.
Who
use, I
shooted?
think.
Who's shooting though? That was base.
Probably Draka, bro.
Probably.
I found a mountain. I'm running towards the mountain.
All right, we need.
You're like that
benches.
freaking penguin.
You must be saved. I did not have to help at all. Very cool. What about the penguin? Sorry.
I was saying, Elias is like that penguin that was running towards the mountain that everyone's been talking about lately on Twitter.
Oh, sorry.
All right. How much stone do you have, babe? Cough it all up.
I have. Wait.
It's be an abandoned mineshaft I find.
I thought I had more. Look,
We need
I-
some
I,
copper.
um,
We need some copper ingots and we need some stone, babe. I need you to go
I
be
have-
the man you are and go do all the hard labor. Thank
Sure,
you.
give me another pickaxe.
I don't have a pickaxe. You have to make your own
Why
pickaxe.
didn't you give me my tools,
I
babe?
will continue.
You're a man. You can do it
my
yourself.
journey to go find the ocean.
See you, brother. I salute you.
Bye.
Man, not wanting to work hard. This is ridiculous. I'm out here trying to go into these fields.
Oh
trying
my
to
gosh.
provide us some food. And you're out here lollygagging and playing with butterflies.
No more lollygagging.
No more. No more. He knows that I love him.
Very
No
true.
more lollygagging. Did I find an abandoned village?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Hey, yo, chill. I'm eating a piece of berries.
Dude, where am I supposed to get iron ingots for this, man?
Oh.
Oh, that's a wolf. Death be to you.
Thanks, babe. My health is pretty low right now. Ooh, dang.
I'll
thank
make
you.
mutton out of you in your hide. Hooah. Hooah. Strong. Okay, guys, in chat, you need a
Me that finds
strong.
the ocean as soon as he leaves.
You need a strong woman in your life who can defeat the wolves with you.
Thanks,
You know what I'm
babe.
saying, chat?
All right. I'm healing. I got attacked by 2 wolves, babe. And I realized something.
Chest down here.
A warhammer is not a
Can you
good
just?
option
You need
for
a
attacking
pickaxe here.
Oh, I got
you-
one.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
You
try
wanna
to.
give me a second one so I could get extra out of mine.
I need you.
only get
I
two
need you
right
to
there.
find iron, copper, and as much stone as you can. Now, skadoosh. Goodbye.
Okay. Do you want to grab all my other stuff in case I perish?
We need a chest. Here, I'll make a wooden
I
chest
can make
by
a
the
chest.
base.
Okay. Sure. I think we can put 2 next to each other. So
Yeah, I
that
know.
might
Yeah,
help.
yeah, I know. I got it. Oh wait, I need more wood.
I have tons of wood. I have 81.
Give
and
me
then I have 22.
the woods.
Jeez, this
No.
mineshaft is huge. What
Dude.
type of wood is this?
Oh,
Green
here's a
mushroom
magnum
block?
torch, by the way. If you want to use that, you can put that. up
A
and save
magnum torch?
that. Yeah, I wish it was a Glock, but you know, magnum torch is cool.
Based.
Oh, you jump on the mushroom blocks. Interesting.
Wait,
they're
a
like
mushroom
slime
block?
blocks. Yeah, they're like slime
You mean you
blocks.
can
I was
bounce?
jumping on them.
It's like a Mario mushroom then, like one of the ones that you don't level up from or get another life from, or one of the other mushrooms from Mario. But like that particular kind of mushroom. Man, I feel silly. I think.
What is that island over there?
All right.
Plant fibers and rubble for the axes.
I'm gonna drop all my stuff in here. I love how I have 1 essence of life and you have 78.
Wow, wow,
Oh my gosh, you nailed it. By the way, I recycled those traps we fell into earlier, and now we can use them. So, yeah, you can enjoy
Oh, thank you
those.
so much for the follow, Tenchi.
Oh, chickies.
Oh no, you found the chickies, huh?
We're gonna make chickman nuggets out of them.
Alrighty, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Thank you for the follow, Pars, and thank you, Torg, for the 200 bits, and for the 125 bits. God bless you. Desert Ghost and Chef,
I love
thank you
how
so much
they
for the
ask
follow as
for my
well. God
coordinates
bless
when
you.
you can literally just look on the map and see where I am.
The way to get iron ingots is to go to your map, find the blue biome, and find a cave there, and the iron will be there in extreme abundance. Thank you, Green Luck.
W Green Luck.
Thank you, guys.
Also,
Thank
Elias,
you.
one of the problems
For the
with
bits,
this
the attack, I think you can just, there's a side button or something that you can use to like throw stuff at me. It's pretty funny with the bits. Thank you so much again for the bits.
It's unfortunate. My TITS doesn't really work. Every time I use it, it's trying to make me re-download it every single time I play.
There's a blue biome? What's the blue biome?
Look on the map. I found an orc camp. Should I try to see what I can steal?
My map is pretty like small right now. Like I don't have a lot of access to like where you guys are. I haven't like been there yet.
Yeah.
One of the orcs are sleeping, and there's a giant gold chest next to him. Never mind, he woke up. I'm out of here.
Make sure you have enough stamina. Jeez.
He's also got, I see they have a trap right here. There's a carrot dangling from a thing, and I think if you step in it, you get caught.
There might be something like that, yeah.
The carrot is literally just dangling from a freaking pole.
Yeah, you think so? You think
that's
so?
not true.
You might want to step in there and find out real quick. You might find out that
too many things for me to do that. No, no, no.
Oh, really?
Elias,
You think
is
so?
your model modeled after Ruby from John Arc? No, sorry, modeled after John Arc from Ruby. Jeez, my dyslexia. No, it's not actually. Actually, not at all. Not inspired by that. But people have compared me to him, actually.
Man.
I am, in fact, an angel, not a paladin or anything. It's just I do not have my wings on at all times because.
No, those are animals.
Fun fact about the wings: though they are a part of me, they are not physically like a part of my being. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Shinshu. Shinghu? I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, this time, right now, we're looking for a place to build, and I am very particular about where I build, so I have yet to find where I want to build.
I am the Lorax. These are the trees.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Yes, indeed we do. We are in fact the Lorax.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Don't make Celeste mad. She'll break your knees.
Oh my
The news
goodness.
part is very accurate, to be honest.
True.
Lurk, thank you for the one and only creepy pro. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, there's mud. I just got stuck in mud. Interesting.
Have you found the items I have requested from you, good sir?
No, I've only found stone, and I got jumped by a wolf, which I just killed. So, yeah. If you'd like some stone, there's some stone for you.
Not
Anyway,
gonna
I'm
lie,
go-
my single player world that I had generated, I kind of enjoyed it a little more than this. It's just there's a lot of cool places to build on my world. And I'm just I don't know. I can't find. There's nothing that scratches that building itch, you know.
Were you creative, or you just happen to not?
No.
feel like-
I just it just happened to be pretty.
Oh. It was the biome?
It was a bunch of things. Yeah, I was actually building a really nice large open plain. I was building the Crimson Keep from the campaign that I'm.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was doing it, and I gave actually Crimson the layout of the design. So if you wanted to build it in here, because I don't want to. Whoa, these are giant trees. Also, I found 2 campsites with a bunch of just dead people.
Oh.
Nice.
It's like a graveyard, but like unburied.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Oh, this is grilled fish. I didn't know it was grilled. I can eat this grilled fish. I also think I found like a taiga type biome or something. The trees are massive.
Ooh, that's great.
What is this place? Okay, let's get in here, see what this is. I thought these were Pokeballs for a second, but they were mushrooms on the ground. I was really confused.
Oh my gosh.
Go back to the kitchen.
What's your favorite part of the kitchen, Baton?
Yeah, we should know that you're in there a lot, right?
The air fryer.
The air fryer. Isn't
Very
that like
fair.
that's like every single millennial woman's like oh, it's called a Frost March Tundra. Favorite thing is the air fryer.
I mean, I think everybody's favorite thing is an air fryer after they're done using a microwave for too long. You know what I mean? I don't know.
We have an air fryer. I just don't use it. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that's fine.
I just want to
Boreal
make my
Reach.
stove, bruh.
You know what? Where is the actual?
Keep forgetting that my toggles are whatever. Why not a Dutch oven? I have like an oven slash air fryer thing actually. Tenchi, welcome in. How are you? The fridge.
Dutch oven. It just goes meow.
Is it easier to
God
find?
bless you guys. Thank you for the lurks. Our lolly word allow here is the lolly word. Wait, what? The lolly word? What lolly word? What are you talking about? Wonders if friendly fire's on, immediately stabs fiance. That's the best way to go, you know. What do you mean? Would that make you children of the corn? That's funny. Cozy gremlin stream. This is not cozy. This is hard work out here. This is an honest day's worth of
I'm
labor.
gonna be here for right now.
Explosives we might end up on anarchies. What? What is going on in chat? Also, if you find a cave in the biome that you are now, I suggest making all the copper or mining all the copper you find so you can get armor, weapons, shield, and other tools. I really just need iron. I want to make my kitchen, you know, making sandwiches and everything. Based.
We're just humble people trying to survive. And
what is going on in my chat? Torger's like, I'm going to. Oh, that's where the explosions came from. It wasn't because someone was using guns. It's because someone used the dynamite things on my stream. That's so funny. Now that makes a lot of sense. Well
That
then,
does
I
make
see how you feel about me. Oh, lollygagging? I mean,
Hi.
is that how you spell it? I mean, I guess whatever. I mean, you might get in trouble by the auto mod.
Eliza,
That's
I have a
not me
question
though.
for you. Do you know what chalk is used for in the game?
I do not. Oh,
There's
these
quite
are
a lot of
these are the warp stones. Okay, so these are the modded things. The warp stones are mods. Okay.
Okay, I would love a warp stone so I can
And,
teleport.
Magnum torches are also part of the mods. Those make sure.
You don't
that
gag the
mobs don't
lollies?
spawn.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled, Gerald. That's what I'm thinking.
Quit your lollygagging.
Babe,
We
I can
brain, I'm
only
just reading what
find
he said.
chalk. Have you found any like caverns I could jump into that I don't have to walk to the beginning of the thing for?
No, you would have to go back to like the start of the map probably.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do that. Then you know if I can survive off of brown mushrooms, like the brown cap mushroom.
Bro dies.
Probably,
2
yeah.
seconds.
I think you can.
I see
I'm gonna
Purple
try
has
right
found a
now.
way to torment her. Facts. They really are tormenting me with that. Oh man. I'm just trying to chill here. I'm trying to be a good woman and go to the kitchen where I belong. And
Oh
you know, like when your fiance doesn't find the iron and copper that you need to make said things, you know, it's just kind of disappointing. How am I supposed to make sandwiches around you?
Sheesh, I can hear the whole thing. Here's, you know what? You know what? Here's a sword. Okay, now I'll be back. I'm gonna go find
any
the
tree
most beautiful copper I could ever find.
I'm gonna find the most beautiful copper. It's gonna be the most beautiful copper that anyone will ever find. And it'll be mine. And I'm gonna have Celeste mine it for me.
No, really? You think so? Wait, how do I make a fence? I know I used to make. I was able to make a fence at some point. I don't know which bench it is.
It should be the second one, right next to. Oh, what's? Did you just burn?
Can
your
we
stuff?
pick up ice?
Yes,
We
I
can.
did. Which one is it? Is it this one?
What's it called?
This is the furniture bench.
I don't think it's a furniture bench. Like, there's a regular workbench, the one that builds, like, basic stuff, and then there's another bench right next to it.
This is the builder's bench, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's this
was running
one.
on ice and I couldn't stop and I slid off a cliff.
It would be the builder's bench. Chickens!
But this is the builder's bench. No, it's not this one. Might be this one though. I'm not sure.
Oh, hello, skeletons! How are you?
Frozen
You're looking
pebbles.
pretty rad.
It's pretty rad, bro.
That's pretty cool, bro.
It's this giant mountain range.
Killed your friend? Haha. Didn't expect that, did you? Haha.
Put my spawn down in case I died, so this way, wait, I'm hungry for rice, eggs, and honey? Huh? What does that even mean?
Rice, eggs, and honey.
Alright, what is up everyone? In this video, I just want to show you guys how to build a fence in Hightail.
I got lag there for a second.
This video helps you guys out.
And
Leave
hello,
a like
egg
and
geese.
comment for the algorithm.
Rice,
But
eggs,
please
and
do not
honey. I
subscribe
don't
to
know,
me.
that just makes me hungry.
What we're going to do is we
Yes,
are going
it's
to go to
girls'
a
dinner.
builder's
How is it girls' dinner?
workbench. Gotta make sure that you have a
I
builder's
mean, I don't know.
workbench.
Oh,
Eggs
that
is
makes
like-
sense.
Hey babe, we got sheep!
I know whatever you're saying, you're
Baba
joking
black
because you don't like eggs very much. So
sheep.
I know you're messing with me, but I don't know to which of why.
Wait, why would I make a fence when I can just get a bunch of stone? But I guess it, for the time being, fence may not be bad.
Because you're hungry, but you don't like eggs.
Wait, you don't like eggs, babe?
No.
You're not talking to
Fiona
me.
is not the biggest fan of eggs.
Dang. That's a shame. I gotta put this away. This is just gonna get in the way of things.
This silver? What's this?
Hey babe,
Dang,
we
I don't think my
we-
regular pickaxe can mine it, but we'll see.
Ooh, that's fair.
Silver, yeah. It can mine it, just very, very slow.
Wah wah woo, wah wah wee woo.
Oh wow, it's just super dark here. No, Claudius!
He probably went to the portal.
Most likely. Okay, put this
Wah
here.
woo, wah.
I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to click. I'm supposed to use my scroll wheel because it messes up my toggles.
I mean,
I give
isn't
up.
dinner a cooking right now, Key?
Babe, I found a lot of copper.
True.
Yes, mine all of it, babe. And get me some iron.
Alright, do you want me to bring
For
back
carbs? I see.
Okay, buddy.
Wah woo,
Give me
wah.
pasta or give me death. Well, we don't have any pasta here.
So I guess you're dying.
Wah wah wah.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Wah woo, wah woo.
I think we have to hit things much less in this game, like as a base level, which is kind of nice, but we move our arms slower, so I don't know.
Wah woo, wah woo. Boom, 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 wow.
It would be interesting to see the statistics and the speeds for mining and stuff, but like I know for a fact this silver ore was very hard to mine.
That's very fair. What is
I just
this?
finished the vein.
Oh, I found some stalactites and stalagmites blocking the path in this cave. I'm a big fan. I like that. Same, yeah. What is this? Hey, babe, I found some. Wait, it says iron ore basalt. Is that different?
Yes,
Why
I
is
need
iron-
iron, babe. Iron is iron and basalt is basalt.
I mean, it says iron ore basalt. That's why I'm confused. Like, is it both?
I don't know.
I'm very
I just need
curious
iron.
now. Thanks, babe.
Fences make good neighbors. Saying back in the old days.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I have some iron. I'll bring it back.
What are you currently building? Is it a fence? Is a very fence? Is a very offensive? That's a good one. I like that. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Very offensive. We gotta keep our immigration in check.
Oh my gosh.
We can't let them in. Know what I'm saying?
You know, the fact we can still get iron with a stone pickaxe is pretty nice. I'll take it.
Will you though? Will you really take it?
I mean, I did. I put it in my pocket.
Thank you, Lover Heart Chan.
Oh, a goblin. Oh no.
Isn't this based, guys? A fence and a door. When I could have just put a gate. You know what's random thing.
I'm gonna shut you out. Love heart.
Shout out to the shout
I'm
out.
just modding. I'm just modding. I am already playing a survival block game, and I am not going to play another. I'm bad at collabs. My autism can't handle too many people at once. Yeah, I get that. I understand. That's why it was quite a bit with everybody in the same VC.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I'm not autistic, but just like too much people in one place, you know.
I don't mind it, but I feel weird trying to talk over people. I feel like it's rude to do that.
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, what is this? Yo, what is this? Oh, those are just shrooms. My bad, fam.
I mean, I'll take them.
These are like glowing shrooms. Cool. I wonder if we like cook these up. I don't want to open a stone coffin. What? That's weird.
Do it. You won't.
I mean,
coward.
like there are 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I'm just taking the iron ore.
Cobalt.
An ancient burial ground. I mean, I'm sure there's just.
You said, I wish more people did push to talk. Yeah, that's understandable.
Oh, is push to talk something we can do in this game?
Well, you can do it in Discord.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's right.
I'm getting cobalt, guys. I don't know.
Overgrown. Wait, like, sorry. Did you say cobalt like the iron, like the ore, or were you saying like cobalts like the little dragon dudes?
No, not a kobold. A cobalt.
Ooh.
Kobolds. Stephen Corbett. Was that his name? The guy from that one show?
Maybe. I don't know what show we're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna snag some stuff from this chest and I'm gonna run out of here because I'm sure that 3 different skeleton bros are gonna come out once I open the chest. Also because I don't think I'll win. Because I have no armor.
Try to find a place to jump in, especially when the conversation goes fast. Yeah. This place is nice. Better than the place I put my chest. But I do want to go... Ooh, what is over there? I always see something on the map and I'm like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? And I keep leaving the places that I'm like, oh, this is nice. Ooh, what's that?
I feel them, man.
Oh, my pickaxe is broken. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Alright.
Got to work on the farm.
What the frick is this? Oh, it's a giant skeleton. I see.
Welcome. Yo, what's up, gamers?
Thank you, the board gamer, for the follow. Welcome in. God bless you. Let's see who else we got to shout out here. Pars. Thank you, Torg, for the additional
creatures. What is that? What is that?
You're on a roll.
Whoa!
You really wanted me to
That is
explode
like
again.
a demon rat. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to yell in your ear right now, guys. Oh, wow. Bat, protect me from the evil demon rat with arms. What the heck?
Oh, rats.
No thanks.
What are you currently building? It's a very that yeah, we built the fence. We need to build the fence to keep the evil invaders away. And I'm trying to get some iron. But babe, don't bring me no iron. So we can build the bucket and then get some water.
I have at least 8 iron.
Good. We need a
I'll be there
furnace.
soon. Elias, are you gonna be our next door neighbor?
I mean, probably not. I'm up north.
Good fences make good neighbors.
All right, we're going south. That hurt to say.
Repent.
Did you say
Oh, I
good
appreciate
fences
it,
make
Saturn.
good
Yeah, no,
neighbors?
no, I didn't say anything about
Yes,
ending.
fences make good neighbors.
I'm sorry if you got that, sorry if you got that, impression. That's what the word was. Impression.
Misinterpreted dialogue. All right, babe, I'm back. I got the things.
Very good.
All right. Yes. So here's 8 iron. Here is that much copper, and here's some more copper. If you need some health potions, I got a health potion for you. I kept one for me in case I perish. Oh, I also have some corn seeds. You want some corn seeds?
Look at the fire! The fire! It
How fitting, Elias,
burns!
on our building fence to
shark?
keep out invaders. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, shouldn't this iron be turning into iron ore?
Oh, winter berry bush. Oh. A winter berry bush, and it doesn't harm me when I walk into it. I found
Awesome work
moose.
on the fence here.
Moose bull
Fences
collected.
make great
Moose
neighbors.
bull memory.
Okay, I need 3 iron ingots.
And I found
Why-
a pumpkin.
Should this be on our property, or are you just okay
Hippity
walking all the way out
hoppity!
here?
Something about property.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Mm-hmm. Hippity hoppity. That's definitely
I
not
couldn't
what
think
I
of
was gonna
those.
say, but property.
Oh my god. Does anyone know how to repair? Oh my gosh.
Are we gonna play the forest until 4 a.m. again, since I work late tomorrow? I mean, I don't know if I'll play till 4 a.m. That killed me.
Ooh, I'm on fire. Aha.
Thank you for the
That's
follow. Welcome in.
It was.
It was lit, yeah.
That's
It's funny when
amazing.
I get to make all my cringe jokes to you guys. That
Is this Hightail? Yes, this is Hightail, the Rat King. Are these violets? Oh my goodness. Wait, did it not change? I should say that we're on Hightail right now. We're playing Hightail. Ernst Albert, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. God bless you. Oh man, it's already 8 o'clock. That's great.
Yeah. There's another forgotten temple gateway. I think I might build in this valley here.
Honestly,
valley.
we should all just
Chat.
make. We can make houses in the other world, technically, right?
I do not think so. Not in the the first one that you can teleport into. No.
Aw.
Hello,
That'd be so
Saturn.
nice. Babe, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How do I repair weapons and other things?
We need
you
to
need to
make the anvil or the blacksmith thing, I think. We don't have that bench yet. Need to make those other 2.
I
or
just
3
throw them
benches.
away at the moment. I think you can scrap them with a mod that we have, though. I don't know how.
Oh. I thought I saw something that allowed me to fix in a workbench earlier, which is why I'm a little confused. Backpack upgrade. I would love that, personally. How many torches can I make? Oh, I just realized my armor is, damaged.
Oh. My opening that I was building in is back here. I need to go here and then grab my stuff and then head to the,
No, you need to
place
use a
where
repair tool on
snakes
the
are original
workbench, and it
evil.
uses iron and light leather. Okay. Hippity hoppity, this is not my property. Blood Ravens chapter mantra, probably.
No, you need to use repair
Isis
tool
also has a
on the
lot of practice
workbench, and it
jumping
uses
over
some iron
walls. Indeed, I've jumped over my fair share of walls. In video games, of course.
You swam.
Are you trying to say something about my mama?
Just you.
You
Oh
will
my
regret
gosh.
the day you were born.
I already have. I mean, what?
All right, Depresso
That's
Espresso, calm down, buddy.
All right.
Other
You hear
things
this,
can I
chat?
drop?
He regrets it. He regrets meeting me, chat. You see how it is with these men.
Don't say that. That's crazy.
Women, am I right, guys? Twisting everything we say. No, I'm kidding. I love women. Women are based.
Oh my gosh. I need to get a new pickaxe.
Do you know?
Yeah, I do. I need to make more supplies so I can take care of the family.
What family?
And now I have 3.
You hear this
You-
guy?
you-
Delusion.
Literally you, to be honest. Yo, babe, I got you some gold. I hope you enjoy it. Mostly because I don't really see any point in it. But, you know, it's
Gold. I want silver. Silver looks better on me, it's not gold. Says to a new Minecraft to play Hytale, or is it standalone? Hytale's its own game, which you should totally play. I applied for the creator program. I still haven't heard back from them.
Oh, there's a
Not-
creator program?
Yeah, there is, but like, I haven't heard back from them. Speaking
Did not know
of
that there was
things,
a
on Tuesday,
creator
guys, we're gonna be playing Pal World. We got Power Keys.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I joined
got-
their their partner program thing, or creator whatever thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You should apply, dude. Pretty cool.
What happens when you do?
Mass attack starts in
Uh-oh, mass
5,
attack.
4,
My ears are
3,
so loud.
2, 1.
What happens if you do the
Mass attack.
That was so loud. He's just throwing eggs at me. Gonna buy Pal World on Tuesday so we can play. Use my affiliate link so that I don't know what happens when you use my affiliate link, to be honest. Egg on redeem. Thanks for the eggs, man. Appreciate it. You really like this. You know, I haven't had anybody enjoy this in a while. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. The bits. The bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess pain and suffering is the way to go, you know?
Oh my goodness.
Same.
Yeah,
Hey,
if you
were able
guys...
to make another chest?
Oh, what? Another who?
Another chest. Let's put more things in.
I
don't have any wood.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Thank you. I appreciate your courteous maneuver. Is there a way to emote in this game? I feel like there is.
So chat, should I build here? Or should I go out more and see what else is around?
I'm gonna put this pickaxe that you had in here. There you go.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna be
What do you
deafened
guys
for a little
think?
bit so I can yap with chat real
Or
quick.
should I build on the giant mountain? I was gonna build maybe like a big, huge castle keep thing. So it could be cool if it was on top of the mountain, but it would be very difficult to do. Let me see. There's a smaller mountain here. Let me go up top of the mountain. Let's see how cool it does actually look. I do love me a mountain. Oh, look, a Yeti. I think.
A Yeti?
Oh, there's
Casually.
2 Yetis.
Wait, has it become nighttime yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, wow.
Alright, guys. So, yeah, I'm gonna be playing Pal World on Tuesday. So if you guys want to join in 6:30, or, you know, you want to watch, I did get into the... So it looks like, so the people behind the publishing of Pal World, so Pocket Pair, they have a, like,
Available?
Creator program. And, you know, thanks to you guys over, you know, the year, almost 2 of being a VTuber, we've grown a lot here on the channel. So we've been given the opportunity to get a key because we meet the number requirements. And any future games that Pocket Pair publishes, I have an opportunity to join like a wait list and other stuff like that to get like keys for the game. So that's how I got a free copy of the game. I do have like an affiliate link. I don't know if I get like any money or anything, or, you know, the more people use it, I can, you know, get access to more stuff. I'm not really sure if that's the case. I'm trying to log into the partner program thing, but it's not letting me log in for some reason. Let me see. says something went wrong. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I might have to... Let me see, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm trying to access this like since the other day and it keeps telling me it's wrong. I wonder if they disabled my account. Hmm. What the heck happened to my Lurkit account? Okay, it keeps saying something went wrong. I'm gonna have to try going through Firefox then. Let me see. I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe like through Chrome it just like glitched out, but we're gonna be playing Pal World. I already have it downloaded, so hopefully we should be fine. But I hope I didn't get kicked out. That would really suck. I don't think so. I feel like I would have gotten an email, but it might just be Chrome acting up, and kind of sucks. The timing's really bad because I don't know what's going on. It might just be glitched. Let me see. No, it looks like the YouTube stuff is... Okay, the YouTube login might just be broken. Alright, so let me... Sorry about that, guys. I think the YouTube login was just messed up, but it's also connected to my Twitch, so that's really nice. Yeah, so the program actually launched on the 27th, so it is called the Pocket Pair Creator Program, and it's official. You know, they're working with Lurkit for this. So they're trying to celebrate creators, you know, our content, building something fun and meaningful together. And let's see, the welcome mission is now up. Whether you're here to share gameplay, creativity, or your unique voice with the community, we can't wait to see what you create. So some perks, shoutouts and reports from the official Pocket Pair social media channels, receive an official creator role within the Discord, which I don't know if I joined. I think I did. Full access to official asset packs, logos and branding material, exclusive Q&A sessions with development team, potential for early access and patch notes, game keys, and giveaway game keys for the community. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to, okay, so it looks like the mission was added recently. Okay. Use this tag in your video description to enable automatic submission. So I will set that up a little later. And definitely I will be playing and submitting content for that. And I can get game keys to other games that they have, which I already have a game key for one of those. So that's cool. But let me see this creator kit really quick. So use the affiliate link together with the call to action in your video description. I don't know what this does though. So I think if you guys buy the game through my link, I might get... It doesn't really say that. Let me see. Affiliate link. I'm trying to understand this. So affiliate links. Let's see. I don't know if I get like any money, but I think I do. How do some of my games are running affiliate programs? Okay, so I think if you buy it through here, I think that's why I got to set up my thing here before. I'm so like new to this, so I genuinely don't know like what I'm doing. Let me see, payment. Lurkit partners with Stripe to transfer earnings to the account. So, okay, so I think if you guys use my affiliate link for Pal World, like if you're interested in buying the game, I'm gonna keep forgetting that my buttons mess up my toggles. Rip. There we go. Sorry. I don't want to post my link because I'm in a share chat with Elias and I feel really bad. I don't know how to do this.
On Twitch at least. But I'll go ahead and I'll drop the link for you guys. Yeah, getting to see all the toggles is crazy, I know. This is what we signed up for. I apologize. So yeah, if you guys want to get Pal World and you want to support me, I don't know how much I get. I'm assuming like anywhere between like 5 to like 10% of the sales. So if you guys want to support me, I'm gonna be promoting Pocket Pal World on Tuesday as well. But you know, through Lurk It, I think I get a little commission or something. So it helps the channel, helps me, and if you enjoy the game, or you end up enjoying the game when you watch me on stream, consider getting your copy of Pal World. This will lead you to Steam, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's only for like PC people that this affiliate link works. I don't even know if they're like crossplay anyway, but you know, I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. And yeah, I'm really excited to be part of their creator program. I have not really like aligned with any game or anything, but Pal World seemed like right up my alley, so I'm like, you know, I wanna try this out. I'm gonna see if I get access to it. And actually, I think like last week when I made the post that we got into their program, one of the people from Pocket Pair liked my post, so I might be in their eyes. I might be in their views. So if things go well and we make content, who knows? Maybe they'll wanna do some more awesome stuff. So I'm really excited. Excuse me. Ooh, Duet Night Abyss also has a creator program. I'm gonna join that. I've actually been meaning to play the game, so we'll see. There's a couple of like creator programs I definitely want to join, so we'll see. Definitely want to start off with Pal World, and we'll go from there. Who knows? Maybe the Lord blesses us and we can continue to grow here on the channel for sure. I do need to start taking initiative on like partnerships and stuff like that. I know I'm a small creator, but you never know. Could lead into something even more based, and I'm really excited. So I'll let you guys know how that goes, and we'll definitely start there. Thank you for listening to my little spiel. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You know what would be really cool to get into Hightail as well? I really want to get into the Hightail one too. Did you know that an apple pie is made out of apples and not 47 cans of diesel fuel? No, I did not know that. Thank you for the based and lovely facts. Legal in bed, welcome bed. God bless you. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself. My toggles are in the worst ways possible right now. Hello, I'm Ernest. I am acting like Stitch and Stitch saying, what the? That's funny. Thank you for the lurks, everyone. If I get Hightail, could I play with you sometime? I did test out making a Hightail server through Artenos. I don't know how much RAM we're gonna need in the long term, but I'm hoping to have a Celestium Hightail server, and hopefully it won't end disastrously like the Minecraft server. So we'll figure it out, or I'll figure it out, because I really want to figure it out and make that for you guys, because this game is really fun. I really enjoy it. So hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, so we can get the community Hightail together. Right, so we made the... Oh, there's animals out here. The doe. Where's the doe? Are looking at me, the doe. I definitely have to fence our stuff here. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put a fence around this. I doubt they're gonna eat the crops, but you never know if they introduce that into the game. I would really like to avoid having these animals eat my crops. And I'm gonna work really hard on, you know, because the last time we played on the other server, it took me hours to get to the what do you call it, to the level 4 of this bench, and there's like 8 levels on this farmer's bench, man. It's insane.
I wish not for my crops to be destroyed. I am just an honorable Latinx farmer. They're sending me out to the canola fields to get the canola oil, to feed the masses, to give them that diesel level cooking oil, you know? Know what I'm saying, chat? We will destroy the trees. The Lorax will have to accept that the trees have been destroyed. Ooh-wee. That's a lot of sticks. Oh man. But yeah, I'm really excited for Pal World. It looks really good. I didn't play like 2 years ago because of all the drama that they had before, but I think it's all good now, and I think they're gonna win the loss. I think they won the lawsuit against Nintendo, right? Or Nintendo's lawsuit, like, against them. Which I thought was really awesome. There's a lot of food out here. You see all this food, chat? They're gonna get absolutely destroyed. They will be food for me. Food. Absolute delicious. Nutritious. Venison. You know, I just realized, this, depending on which way you build the fence is how it, okay, you know, that's pretty cool. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I built this the wrong way, didn't I? My bad. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. You start pressing the buttons again. I want my shades on. TTV Moneybags needs her shades on. Okay, there we go. Alright, the crops will indeed be okay. Dude, why are these crops growing so slow? I put water, bro. This is fake, and I mean, I probably didn't need to put a fence around here, to be honest. What's up? Ooh. Death to you all. Come here. Feed me, I'm hungry. Get over here. Whoa. 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 Oh. Oh, that hurt. Perish. Thank you. Goodbye. Why are there mushrooms growing in my home? What's in? Oh. Alright. So the next thing that we need to build, my dear friends, is the next bench, which is not really a bench. You gotta build the stove. Oh, there's a repair kit. Nice. Okay. Where's the stove thing? I know I saw it here. Or was it? Builder. Okay, so we need the chef stove. So we need copper ingots. Ingos. Alright. I'm gonna drop this. Turn this on. Actually, I'm gonna smelt this first. Because I need to make my stove. Long stream! Absolutely. We were yapping earlier. Now we're just on the Christian Hightail SMP. They're still finding some research. Nintendo wasn't allowed to proceed with their patent suit. Japan is still ongoing. Ooh, I didn't know. Okay, I thought it was over. Honestly, I thought it was over by now. I'm not gonna lie. That's wild. Alright, so now we need 10 logs. So we're gonna go get some 10 logs, and then we're gonna make our kitchen a happy home, friends. Some happy home kitchen. And we're gonna We're gonna make sandwiches and soups. We're gonna make tomato bisque soup. Although bisque means soup, I think. And we're gonna make some homemade garlic bread. Fresh from the oven. And we'll make some pulled pork sammies. Delicious. And we'll make some rice and beans. And of course, since you guys are the beans, all I have to do is soak you in water overnight, and then boom, cook you up, and you're dead. I mean, delicious. Victory. I'm not sure about the victory screech on that one, Chief. All right, guys, we're going to the kitchen, baby. Man, this is great. We're gonna have a kitchen chat. I just burned myself again for like the millionth hundredth time. Okay, well. Alright, look at that. Mama's got a kitchen. This is great, guys. This is great. Farming time. Draka, what's up, brother? Hi, I saw a video on YouTube of someone talking about you and love what you stand for. Oh, welcome in on my wings. Sorry, I was like so like caught up on the game. I hope I didn't miss out on replying to you. If I get Hytale, could I play with you? Yeah, of course. Hytale seems a bit more chill than Minecraft. I think it's more fun, to be honest. What is better, Minecraft or Hytale? I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, I mean, Minecraft is obviously pretty much like a finished game. Hytale is still in the works, but I really like how smooth it is. How more like MMO-like it is. So if you're just really looking to build and do more of like a sandbox adventure, Minecraft is good, although I think with some of the expansions that they have, you can play it more like a game and it has a storyline. I don't know, there's just something about Hytale, like you can really see the love, you know, into it. It's you know, more customization. You don't even need to like commission someone for a skin. You can get pretty close with what they have. I don't know. I've just been enjoying Hytale a lot more, to be honest, right now, like when it comes to you know, Minecraft. It's not that it's boring. Like vanilla's boring, but like their vanilla isn't boring so far, you know, like at least for me, vanilla Minecraft is pretty boring. And there's like I mean, there's again, this game is still a work in progress, but for what they have, it's pretty solid. And I think they cost about, actually no, I think Hytale, like the basic version is like $20. I think Minecraft is like what, 30? And that's like if you play the Java, not even like the Bedrock. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think I could get like into Hytale more, to be honest. Like that's just me personally. But I would say watch videos and stuff for comparison. It just depends like what you're trying to do, I guess. I don't know. I just really like Hytale. I don't know. Got an Asada party? True. Is Elias having dinner right now? I have no idea. I've been deafened for like a while. So you're saying a woman's place is the kitchen? Probably, yeah. All jokes, you know. All jokes and love here. We love our women. Women evolve smaller feet because it allows them to stay closer to the stove is wild. Hytale is more involved in Minecraft, but also more chill than Vintage Story. Yeah. The music in the background reminds me of the Singing Monsters mobile game. You know what's funny is that, like, this was a monster camp, right? And we killed the monsters. Like, you weren't here for it earlier, so you would have to go back. So, like, I was here, right? And I'm like, you know, there was a rope, right? There was a rope and a carrot. And there was more brush. And there were, like, wooden spikes. And, you know, me being the dumb gremlin I am, I'm like, you know, I really want that carrot. And then I fell. And Gabe heard me scream the whole time. It was so funny. But we took over their home, and there's, like, this music, you know, because this was, like, a monster area, right? And we've taken over, and we basically made it our home. So there's this really cool music that plays in the background when we're here. It's like, you know? So it's not even like me playing the music. It's actually just part of the game. So this is our new home. We're making it our home. We conquered, we pillaged, we conquered and destroyed. Anyway. Yeah, it wasn't even my own trap. It was the trap that the NPC monsters put. I was just dumb enough to like grab
the carrot and try to get the carrot. Are you an immortalist? What's an immortalist? What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
Welcome
Wait,
back. Ooh,
did
I
Elias
played
leave for the night?
I think he's leaving for dinner and then coming back, but he's off stream for the night.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fair.
Yay! Yay! I get to say good night to you and God bless.
Draca, bro.
And
Thank
now I
you.
hear echo because I have your stream up.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, what server are you using for hosting? Oh, are you just using the IP, right?
Host Havoc.
Host what?
Host Havoc. It's the one I sent you that affiliate link for.
Right. Is it like super expensive? Like I know with the affiliate link, it's probably a little cheaper, but I was curious, like, what do you think about it so far?
Right now, if it's still going, there's a 20% off sale, and right now this server I'm hosting on, I have it all the way to max. It's about $35.
Ooh, okay, that's not bad at all. How much RAM did you get for $35?
16.
Oh, wow, that's actually not bad at all. Okay. Well, thank you, brother. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for inviting me. Is the server 24/7 or not really?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
sick.
It's gonna be on 24/7.
Okay. Awesome.
So for the general, if there's issues, just type in general and we'll get it handled. And while I'm away during the missions trip, Desmo will be administrator if he's able to, which he did say he would be able to. I did finish my first episode recording. Now I just gotta find someone to edit it, and I know I'm not gonna go to Code because now he's editing for you and Marie, I think, right?
For Maria, probably. I mean, sometimes he edits for me, but it's been a long while, so I think it might just be her.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
I'm
the
probably gonna
invite,
talk to
and I hope your mission
Anime.
trip goes well. I'm so excited for you, man.
Oh, I hope it goes well too. I just hope I don't see stuff that makes me want to throw hands. Cause I might die down there if that happens. In all honesty.
I feel that, man.
Try not to perish. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you know how I am. If anything I see that looks wrong, I'm probably going to step in and do something about it. Probably get killed by cartel, but hey, who knows?
No, come on, man, no. We need you back alive, brother. How are we gonna do the SMP without you? You're the glue that's holding us together, man.
Man.
Yep.
I would like to not perish. That'd be pretty cool.
Yes. I did make something, and if you're up for promoting it, let me go get a link for it real quick. It is something I actually just posted today. Copy link. I will send it to you in DMs, and if you want to promote it through your Twitch right now, there it is.
Let me see. Oh, nice.
You,
so this is your video? Yeah, you got it. Guys, if you want to support your brother, Draca Bro, where your mission is to, are you going down to Mexico? Is that what you were?
Yes.
Yeah. If you want to talk about it real quick, I'm dropping the link right now. But if you want to give a brief kind of summary about it, the floor is yours.
All right. So, chat, I'm going down to Mexico to help out with a school with a few others from my church. I am looking for both funds and prayers, especially the prayers. We still need funds, as far as I know. I don't fully know that. We made a good bit of funds during a chili fundraiser a few Sundays ago. But we leave Iowa on the 21st of this month. We're going up to Minneapolis, so prayers for that as well. It's a war zone up there. It's on the 22nd that we leave the country from Minnesota down to Mexico. It's a weird name. We're probably landing in this weird name called Zatinago, Tanijo. I don't know. And I think the school we're working on is in Patayan or Patelan. The Spanish are weird, okay, chat? They have weird names because they used to be a whole bunch of Mayans and Aztecs with weird names for their locations. But we leave Mexico on the 4th and should be back here in the United States very late in the evening on the 4th of March.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and there is a donation link in the description of the video that Celeste just posted.
Yes. Go check it out, friends.
My goal for my end is just raising 1K. We're currently at 15. Watch out for giants.
You say you need to learn Spanish.
But I'm 6'2".
Jimothy said, "Brother Mans needs to learn Spanish in 20 days. He needs a crash course. The Gremlin could maybe teach him a couple words."
I mean, I know how to say hola. And,
okay, buddy.
Adios.
You're gonna need way more than that.
I also know how to say
just
no español.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Well, you guys heard it here. If you would like to support our brother in Christ, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link again in the chat. So if you guys want to help Draka in his mission to spread the gospel down in Mexico, it would be very much appreciated. No pressure, of course, if you're not able to. Definitely pray for him. You know, it's very dangerous in Mexico, but you know he's gonna be doing good work with this church. So, link is there, and I appreciate you guys if you do end up supporting him in that way.
Okay. I have a question. Did Malik just say something about pants and mining?
He said, "Where is the mineral water?" Wait. In his pants? Okay, that's just weird, man.
That's wild.
It's crazy.
I could understand mineral and pants.
It's wild.
Because the word for pants is very, very close to pantaloons.
That's wild.
I like saying parlez-vous le fromage. Yes.
That's so funny.
Parlez-vous le fromage.
Oh, also, loot chests that have the looter mod connected to them, you have to travel further out to find them. They look very different. It looks like a chest with gold trim on it, like all around it. Not like the nice chest we find next to the temple, inside of the portal room.
Are they the ones that sparkle a bit?
Mm-hmm.
I think I found like 85 of those. The ones with the gold sparklies all around them. I found a lot of those.
Might be. Fantastic.
Is that another wolf?
But
Hey.
don't break those ones. That way other people can find them and get loot out of them.
Beast.
Awesome.
Vomit, you know.
Babe, I found furniture.
Muy bueno.
Muy bueno.
Muy bueno.
I'll have to fix one of the mods because it looks like some of the wardrobes aren't working.
Piso mojado means wet floor. Stop it. What? Why are you throwing random Spanish words? Bad. I'll spray you with water. Well, brother,
You spray him with the agua?
I'm really happy that you're doing this. You know, you're really brave, and you know we need more people out there spreading the good news of Christ. And you know, I hope that if you guys do find it in your heart, you know, just click on the link of the video. You know, listen, watch it, see if you want to support, and the link to actually like completely support him will be in the description of that video. So thank you if you do, and you know, if you're just praying for him, thank you as well. Very much appreciated.
All right, brother and sister, God bless. And Celeste chat, God bless all of you. You all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday evening.
You too, man. God bless you. Sleep
I
well.
love you, Draka.
Get some rest.
God bless you.
Love
Stay
you
safe,
too.
man.
I'll try. Maybe we'll see.
All right. Take care, brother. All right, babe. What is the vibe? What is the vibe right now?
I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so I think I might get off of stream, to be honest.
You ready to only take a break? You ready to relax?
I mean, I have work tomorrow, so I I want to kind of get off of stream for tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. What do you
Oh.
mean?
Well, I thought you said like a break
Of course.
and then come back and be goober.
No, no. I mean, like you need to you need to relax. You're even like, aren't you supposed to be reviewing things for work tomorrow?
Yes, I know, and that's why I'm gonna get off. All right, I'm gonna say bye to chat. I don't know if you want to say bye to them really quick.
Last chat was before I subbed. Drac had 67 subs. Unquote. I'm just disappointed. But anyway, have a great night, chat. We love you very much. Kenshi, I'm here for the enjoyment of my fiance. That is the biggest thing. If she's stopping playing, I'm gonna do something else. Like, let's be real here. All right. God bless you guys.
Thank you, babe. I'll get in our server later. Once I'm done talking here.
Yeah, take your time, babe.
Right, I love you. Bye. Mwah. All right, guys. Your favorite pink gremlin's tired and she got work to do tomorrow. So, I love you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for your support. And it's been a blessing to get to know more of you. And I'm really looking forward to Tuesday. Please remember 6:30 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some Pal World. And we're currently part of the Pocket Pair. Okay, so Pocket Pair is the publisher of Pal World. We are in the creator program. They just started it last week. So really blessed to be able to participate. I do have an affiliate link. It's in the stream description for Tuesday. So if you guys want to support me in other ways and, you plan on getting the game, consider using my affiliate link. It'll take you to Steam and you'll be able to buy it there. And I don't know how much I get percentage-wise from every sale, but, every little counts and it goes back to the stream. So, yeah, appreciate it. And if you guys want to yap with me or other people from the community, we do have a Discord server, discord.gg/Celestium. We have Bible studies every Saturday around 6 p.m. EST. And yeah, I love you guys. I will see you again on Tuesday. Sleep well. Make sure to pray. And thank you for everything that you've done. I'm really beyond blessed with this community. Bye.